You're a dumb fuck, aren't you?
In what way?
For you to come up here and say ICE is responsible for more terrorist attacks this century.
Did I say more? Way.
For you to is responsible for more terrorist attacks. I'm so sorry. I said who has committed more terrorist attacks than Islam, and your response was ICE, was it not?
That's also not what you said.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I said who has committed more terrorist attacks? Response was ICE, was it not? I'm sorry. Go ahead. Answer the question directly. I'm sorry. Answer the question directly.
I already did.
Okay, we'll try again. Who has killed more people? Sorry. Go ahead. Answer the question directly. I'm sorry.
I already did.
Okay, we'll try again. Who has killed more people this century? Muslims or ICE? Answer directly.
Probably Muslims. Yeah.
Not probably.
Okay.
Why
so the
is
question
it,
you asked before.
Wait, Noah, why is it that dumb fucks like you are against ICE? What is their job?
What is their job?
Yes. Why is it that dumb fucks like... What is their job?
What is their job?
Yes.
As in, like, the bare bones responsibilities?
Sure.
Obtaining and deporting illegal immigrants.
Okay. Are you...
Abilities?
Sure.
Obtaining and deporting illegal...
Are you okay with that? Let's just start with the concept. Are you okay with the United States deporting people that are in our country illegally?
I think it should be a case-by-case basis, but yeah, I mean, overall.
Okay, what do you mean by case-by-case? Elaborate on that.
I think it should be a case-by-case basis, but yeah, I mean...
Case-by-case. Elaborate on that. Give me a case where they should be deported
illegally, and they were like, we had a guy recently who was like a veteran who served our country overseas, and we deported him to a country. And they were like, we had a guy recently who was like a veteran who served our country overseas, and we deported him to a country he didn't even live in. Like, we shouldn't be doing that.
Who? What's his name? You're not talking about the guy that, where'd he go? South Korea or somewhere?
Country he didn't even live in. Like, we shouldn't be doing that.
Who? Guy that, where'd he go? South Korea or somewhere? Are you talking about that guy that had a long...
Yeah.
Okay, but he had a long criminal record, did he not? Yes, he did serve.
Okay, he still 100% for our country.
Okay,
do we
fair enough.
Fair enough. For being criminals?
He had a long criminal record, did he not?
100% for our country.
Okay,
do we
fair enough. Fair enough.
For being criminals?
If you're in the country illegally, okay, you're out.
I mean, logistically, yeah, but we should take a closer look at this rather than
illegally. Okay, you're out. Okay.
We should take a closer look at this rather than just everyone who's here.
No, that's okay.
Goodbye.
No, that's okay. I am A-okay. No, hold on 1 second. No.
We should take a closer look at this rather than just goodbye.
No, that's okay. I am A-okay. No, hold on 1 second.
Them to El Salvador,
hold on 1 second.
Concentration camps, pretty much.
Yeah. Okay, here, let me get my headphones in. Noah, hold on 1 second.
Concentration camps, pretty much. Yeah.
Okay, here, let me get my headphones in. Noah, just point blank, I don't give a fuck if they're here illegally for a day or they're here illegally here for 10 years and work at a homeless shelter and they're the nicest person ever. If they're not here legally, they must go. Here for 10 years and work at a home ever. If they're not here...
Okay.
Hold on 1 second. I'm switching headphones. So are you okay with that concept?
No.
Okay. Well, luckily you're not the president of the United States, and nobody gives a fuck what little Noah. Okay. Well, luckily you're not the president of the United States, and nobody gives a fuck what little Noah on TikTok says.
Yeah. So anyway, I don't agree with that concept as an overgeneralization. I don't think every single person
on TikTok says.
Yeah, so anyway, overgeneralization. I don't think every single person that fits into a subgroup should just be sent out of the country. But my question to you,
but how do you separate it? How do you separate?
My question to you that we're not addressing generalization. I don't think every single person in the country. But my question to you that we're not
how do you separate it?
Is which group is the biggest failure? You said Muslims and Black Americans. Why do you think so?
Muslims, most terrorist attacks, right? Democrats. Losing nonstop, right? They run nothing.
White people are the most.
Wait, Noah, why the fuck are you interrupting me?
Why are you
Hello?
crashing out and screaming at your phone? That's a
Noah,
good question.
hold on, Noah, hold on. Let me just set the tone. Are you interrupting me?
Crashing out and screaming at your phone. That's a
Noah,
good question.
set the tone. I'll answer, then I'll bring your dumbass back up. Muslims, very bluntly, responsible for, I don't know, maybe a little bit of terrorism this century. Democrats are a massive failure. All right? Look what they have done to what Democrats are a massive failure. All right? Look what they have done to look what they try and do to our country. All right? Black Americans per capita commit more crime than look what they try and do to our country. Black Americans per capita commit more crime than any other race, and they're responsible for murdering other Americans. Black Americans per capita commit more crime than they're responsible for murdering other Americans. They're responsible for over half the murders. So if your dumbass wants to come up, what was that guy's name? For over half the murders. So if your dumbass wants to come up, who was that guy? No, little Noah. Hold on, little Noah. Doffy, you're back, bro. I'm surprised the feds didn't get. Who was that guy? No, little Noah. Doffy, you're back, bro. I'm surprised the feds didn't get you. Hold on, Doffy. I'll bring you up. Go ahead, Noah. So what? I gave you talking point. Hold on one second. I gave you talk. Hold on, Doffy. I'll bring you up. Go ahead, Noah. What? I gave you talking point. Hold on one second. I gave you talking points for the three groups that are on my screen. Give me another group of people and give me talking points that is worse than what I've said for these three groups. Floor is yours.
What do you mean by okay? First of all, I don't know.
You don't understand what the word what I've said for these three groups. Floor is yours.
What do you mean by okay? First of all, I don't know.
You don't understand what the word worse.
No, because all three of those are different. So for
sure.
Muslims, you
okay,
said
so
just commit.
Wait, I'm sorry,
like
Noah.
That because all three of those are different. So for
sure.
Muslims, you said just commit. Like
wait,
terror,
I'm sorry,
like
Noah.
That was
Noah.
Like the majority.
Hello,
yeah.
Noah.
So you already talked. So
Noah, give me a group of people that is worse than these three. Noah.
The majority.
Hello,
yeah.
Noah.
So you already talked. So
Noah, that is worse than these three, or should be
so I don't
on
get
this
to respond
list.
To anything that you said.
Hello, Noah.
Hello.
Do you want to answer the question, or do I just move on to somebody else?
So I don't get to answer. I don't get to respond to your.
Hello, Noah. Do you want to answer the question, or do I just move on to somebody else?
So I don't answer to my question at all. I just have to answer your questions.
Correct. That's how it goes.
Oh, well, you're a fucking moron.
Yes, I'm the dumb one. You're the smart one. Correct. That's how it goes. Yes, I'm the dumb one. You're the smart one. All right.
Your reason for Democrats was just, I said, why do you think they're a failure? And you said, well, because they failed. Well, fucking, yeah, sure, why?
That's not what I said. That's not, when did I say because
you
they
literally
failed?
said, look what they're trying to do to our country. They failed.
Not what I said. That's not, when did I say because
you
they
literally
failed?
said, look what they're...
That's not, once again, not what I said.
You didn't even give a reason.
Okay, so Noah, I'll try one more time, then I'll move on. Do you have a group of people that should be on this list first?
Yeah, so none of them should be on that list, actually. But
Okay.
instead of doing that, you're just going to do the whole, like, well, you don't get to say anything you want to. I'm just going to ask you pointless questions.
All right. Anything else, Noah? All right. Anything else, Noah?
Yeah, so white people commit the most mass shootings, but we don't say white people are a failure because you have
Sure.
a clear agenda you're pushing.
I acknowledge.
Yeah, so say white people are a failure because you have
Sure.
a clear agenda you're pushing.
I acknowledge that if it's a mass shooting, a shooting at a school, a shooting at a place of worship, most likely it's a white person. But even with those three types of shootings involved or added in, it's still black people committing more murder in this country.
White people commit the majority of sex crimes against children. It's statistically white men.
Sure. Factually true. Factually true. Yes.
So you're
But Noah, hold on, Noah. Let me respond. Noah, let me respond.
All right.
I don't know if you're a black American, but you're defending black Americans. But if I'm a black American and I'm coming up here, I would never, ever, ever bring up population in every single crime that
Fucking
is
Ben Shapiro talking
Wait,
point.
Noah, Noah,
Right
why?
now.
Okay, here, Noah. Listen, I'm gonna move on to somebody else. But last thing for you, little Noah, is every single crime that is tracked. That's not Noah. Noah, listen, I'm gonna move on to somebody else. Noah, is every single Ben Shapiro talking point. Those are facts, right? Lies. Okay, FBA Mo, I dare you. Ben Shapiro talking point. Those are facts. FBA Mo, I dare you. Find me an FBI, DOJ crime report and show me any crime where black people commit less than 13% of any crime. Any of the ones, the dozens and dozens that they track by race, less than 13% of any crime. Any that they track by race, show me one. I dare you. FBA Mo. All right, Daffy. For those unfamiliar with Daffy, Daffy is a pedophile in the United Kingdom, and he is a flat-out terrorist. So, Daffy, what do you got? Familiar with Daffy? Daffy is a pedophile in the United Kingdom, flat-out terrorist. So, Daffy, what do you got?
I don't identify with either of them terms. I don't like you calling me.
So, Daffy, the judge told you not to talk, not to be on TikTok. Why are you on TikTok?
It's complicated. You're trying to make it like at the end of the day. Why do I not have a right to express myself?
Well, the judge says you do not. So, what do you want me to do?
Not have a right to express myself.
Do not. So, what do you want me to do? All right, Daffy, good start. You're already gone. Very good. Is that dumb fuck FBA Mo? Where's that dumb fuck at? All right, Daffy, good start. You're already gone. Very good. Is Mo? Where's that dumb fuck at? That's it. I want FBA Mo up here. All right. I don't know who I selected, to be honest. What's that say? Jenny! FBA Mo up here. I don't know who I selected, to be honest. What's that say? Jenny!
Hey.
How are you, Jenny? Where are you from?
I'm good. So I'm from Georgia. I just wanted to say that the biggest group that is a failure to America is the Jews. I just wanted to say that the biggest group that is a failure to America is the Jews.
All right. And tell me how.
Well, the Jews are taking over America. They run the healthcare system and they own and operate the media. I
Okay.
think that the Jews are the ones who are importing all of these browns into our beautiful United States, and I just don't think that the Jews, should be here at all.
Jenny,
I
I'll be
think that
I'll be honest.
Palestine
You
and
come off
Israel
as
should nuke
wait,
each
wait,
other.
Jenny, why are you talking when I talk? I've heard enough of your
Sorry.
dumbass hick self. Just explain to me. First, I just did you say Jews run this country?
Yes.
Would you consider yourself a patriotic person?
Yes.
Would you consider America the greatest country on the planet?
I would say so.
Okay, so let's just recap. You come up here, you say Jews are a failure. They run the greatest
Oh no,
country
they're not a
on.
failure.
Oh, they're not a failure. You say Jews are a failure. They run the greatest
Oh no,
country
they're not
on
a
failure.
No, I think they're our arch nemesis because
You have.
they're smart. They have a very high IQ. I don't know if you're aware of this,
All
but
right,
the
Jenny,
Jews,
Jenny, Jenny,
especially
Jenny, Jenny,
Ashkenazi
Jenny.
Jews, have the
You
IQ.
have.
They're smart. They have. You're aware of this,
All
but
right,
the
Jenny,
Jews,
Jenny, Jenny,
especially
Jenny, Jenny,
Ashkenazi
Jenny.
Jews, have the highest
I've heard
IQ
enough,
in the
Jenny.
world.
Jenny, you are a dumb fuck. All right, point blank. All right. It's one thing to be a dumb fuck. Let's go with Robert. The host Matt. No, FBA mode. I said, I dare you to find me any. The host Matt. No, FBA said, I dare you. Single crime that the FBI, DOJ track by race. And show me one crime where black DOJ track. And show me one crime where black people commit less than 13%. What does that say? I'm so sorry. What is your name? And show me one crime where black people commit less than 13%. What does that say?
Turnout, or if that's too much, you can just call me Taylor.
All right, Taylor. Where are you from?
From California. Turnout, or
all right, Taylor. Where are you from?
From California, and I'm 25.
Okay. Are you a Muslim, Democrat, or Black American?
I am black, but yeah.
Okay. And why are you here?
Here with the problem. I do stand with ICE. I think the incident, some people are calling it.
Okay. And why are you here?
Here with the problem. I do stand with ICE. I think the incident, some people are calling it as a murder, or a massacre, which isn't the case. It's self-justified. It's justified shooting.
Here, I'll bring you back up in a little bit. I'm just
as a murder, or a massacre, which isn't the case. It's justified shooting.
For people that I disagree with. All right, I agree with you there. FBA Mo, you said bring you up and you're not in the queue. Why? Why FBA? All right, I agree with you there. Up and you're not in the queue. Why? Why FBA Mo? Why is it that you are talking shit in the chat? Where you at, brah? We got C. We got C. Good. See, what do you got?
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Where are you from?
Is my mic working? It's not showing it's working.
You're live. Where are you from, sir?
Oh, yeah. My mic working? It's not showing it's working.
You're live. Where are you from, sir?
Oh, I'm from Oklahoma.
And why are you here? Are you a Muslim, Democrat, or Black?
Oh, I'm from Oklahoma.
And why are you here? Black American?
No, I'm just going to say this is easily Black Americans.
Yeah, if you're not one of them, that's all I want to talk to. American?
No, I'm just going to say this is easily Black Americans.
That's all I want to talk to. And point blank, you sound like a fucking tool. I don't know. Host face red as hell. Yeah, Mel. So you sound like a fucking tool. Host face red as hell. Yeah, Mel. So hold on. Let me mute Mo. All right, Mo, you're muted. Your dumbass needs to come up. Newbie, I don't understand why you're in the queue. Anybody that platforms your dumbass, Newbie, it's like platforming broski. Okay, there is no point to it. You bring nothing productive to the conversation, and point blank, you're dumb as fuck. So, once again, get the fuck out of the queue.
Yeah, I lagged out, man.
I'm so sorry. You lagged out.
That's what, yeah, I lagged out.
Why are you still on this app when the judge told you?
Yeah, I lagged out, man.
Lagged out.
That's what, yeah, I lagged out.
Why are you still on this app when the judge told you not to do so?
You're American. Surely you believe in the freedom of expression.
But once again, what America stands on, but once again, what America believes in does not affect the judge in the United Kingdom that told you to stay the fuck off the internet. Because what America believes in does not affect the judge to stay the fuck off the internet because you're a registered pedophile.
I don't like to be called that term. And I
Okay.
appreciate if you don't.
Okay.
I don't like to be called that term.
Okay.
I
Well,
can tell you take the stuff off YouTube.
no, it's staying on YouTube. What date was that? Because I need to label that conversation with pedophile.
I
Well,
can tell you take the stuff off YouTube.
no, it's staying. I need to label that conversation with pedophile. That way, people could easily go refer to it
It was
whenever I
Christmas
bring
Day.
your dumb ass up.
It was
What?
Christmas Day.
Christmas Day? Oh, what a magical day! You are a dumb fuck. So why are you on here? Why the judge told you not to be on the internet and you're still here? A magical day. You on here? Why the judge told you not to be on the internet and you're still here, or not to be on TikTok? Why are you here?
I don't appreciate you talking about my personal life on TikTok and YouTube, and I'm angry.
To be on the internet and you're still here.
Appreciate you talking about my personal life on TikTok and YouTube, and I'm angry.
Well, luckily, and this is the good news for you, is I don't give a flying fuck.
Would you say that to my face?
I would never, if I met you, for you is I don't give a flying fuck.
To my face.
I would never, if I met you in person, I would, you would not live. You like the horrendous things you have done and said. I would have somebody take your ass out.
What? Because I made a couple mistakes in my past.
Yeah.
And about,
Said.
What? Because I made a couple mistakes in my past.
Yeah.
And about, I've got a bit of a history.
Yes.
That means you're gonna know you're threatening violence on me.
So why aren't you back in jail?
And bruv, like, you need to realise I've got BPD.
So why are
And bruv, like, you need to realise I've got BPD, right? I cannot be held responsible for anything I do online.
wait, you have what?
I've got borderline personality disorder, so I get like mood swings. I get a bit emotional sometimes.
Right, and I'll be honest, I know a couple of people that are bipolar, and once again, that's a health condition. I'm not a doctor, but what the bipolar people I know, they're not a pedophile. That's the difference.
No, it's not bipolar. It's borderline personality disorder.
But what the bipolar people I know, that's the difference.
No, it's not bipolar. It's borderline personality disorder. It's like it's different.
Yes, DJ. We looked him up, and that's that.
I'm not. Listen, even by your own kuffar Western standards, I would not be a PDF. I'll be a hebephile. Using your
I
own
don't
standards.
even know what a hebephile is.
As in, like, I like teenagers. I'll be a hebephile.
What a hebephile is.
As in, like, I like teenagers. Do you know what I mean?
How old are you?
I'm young at heart.
How old are you, fuckface?
I'm technically 30. I'm young.
How old are you, fuckface?
I'm technically 32.
Oh my god, 32. And where's that one chick that you groomed? Where's she at?
She's no longer a problem.
What's that mean?
As in, like, she's learned to shut her rat mouth. Problem.
What's that mean?
As in, like, she rat mouth.
What was her name?
That's neither here.
Yes,
nor
I
there.
remember this guy. He's a fucking pedophile terrorist in the United Kingdom. What are you talking about? I talked to this dumbass for 3 hours the one day. And he sat there. Go ahead.
I'm not a PDF and I'm not a Tist. I'm a freedom fighter. There's a difference.
Yeah, a freedom fighter.
You know what I
Okay,
mean?
so why are you back here though? You sat up here for hours, basically telling me a whole bunch of them fought up.
You know what I
Okay,
mean?
so why are you up here for hours? Shit, you should not have told me. That is now on YouTube for everybody to see. And honestly, my prediction still is your ass will be back in jail very soon.
Because I don't want to go back to jail. I need you to remove that stuff off your YouTube before I get angry.
You think I give two flying fucks if you're angry or not?
You think I won't lose my temper?
And what are you gonna do?
When I see red, it's game over. Remember that. When I see
Okay. Well,
I'm not
let me know
crazy.
when you start to see fucking red, and then we'll see how big
wanna
of a
test
bitch
me?
you are. We'll see how
You
big
want to
of
test
a
me?
when you start to see fucking red, and then we'll see how
You
big
want
of
to
a
test me?
bitch you are.
You think I won't throw my phone
Right?
against the wall?
Just
You want to test me?
listen to me. When you're back in jail and somebody sneaks a cell phone, bitch you are.
You think I won't throw my phone
Right?
against the wall? You want to test me?
When you're back in jail and for you to use. Thank you, Liberated Love. I want you to find my YouTube and remember that Christmas Day conversation where you, for you to use. Thank you, Liberated Love. My YouTube and remember that Christmas Day conversation where you sat up here like a dumbass answering my questions, and that is why you're going back to jail. It's that simple.
You think I won't throw my phone against the wall, bruv? Don't fucking test me. I'm crazy, bruv.
I don't give two flying fucks.
You know I've done time before. You know this. Throw my phone against the wall, bruv. Don't fucking test me. I'm crazy, bruv. You know I've done time before. You know this.
All right, wait, hold on 1 second. Hold on. Let me drop your fucking pedophile ass.
Because you're scared.
Yes, I'm scared. Hold on, just so you know, I'm gonna restart. Hold on. Let me drop your fucking pedophile ass. I'm scared. Hold on, just so you know, I'm gonna restart. I don't know how the fuck I have 4 restrictions in 20 minutes. How is that even possible? Wake the in 20 minutes. How is that even possible? The fuck up, TikTok. I'm just gonna restart. Just come back. And who was that little? What was that little bitch boy's name? FBA Mo. Fuck up, TikTok. I'm just gonna restart. Just that little. What was that little bitch? I'm gonna restart this live in about 12 seconds. Your bitch ass better be the first one in here. You fucking hear me? Make sure you follow me. I'm restarting 12 seconds. Your bitch ass better be the first. You follow me. I'm restarting in 12. Wait, wait, hold on. I'm not paying attention. Not Doffy asking Gigi if she's on Snap. That's crazy.
Yo, bruv, I fucking warned you about the YouTube videos.
What made you? That's crazy.
I fucking warned you about the YouTube videos.
What made you ask my friend Gigi if she's on Snapchat?
She's kind of cute, man. I like blonde girls, man. That's my weakness.
Okay, but she
Kind of cute, man. I like
okay? Yeah, she's not on. She would never add you on Snapchat.
Why are you answering for? Why are you cock blocking, bro?
Okay, fair enough. I'll let her answer. I'll let her answer for herself. I don't know what to tell you.
Gigi, come up, sweetheart.
Assalamu alaikum.
Oh hell yeah!
Walaikum salam.
The fuck is going on? So Daffy, I don't understand why you're here.
I'm here to tell you them YouTube videos you posted collectively, both the ones on Christmas Day, 2,000 views. We need to nip that in the bud.
No. Every day I forward that to somebody new. Every day I set an alarm for 12 noon and I pick some kind of random law enforcement in the UK and I forward it to them or call them about it.
It's like you want to get me.
Some kind of random law enforcement, forward it to them or call them about it.
It's like you want to get me in trouble, bro. What the fuck is wrong with you?
I want you back in jail.
Why? Because I've got a slightly different opinion to you.
No, it's one thing to say like, look, my favorite football team is Liverpool. My favorite football team is Man U. It is no, it's one thing to say like, look, my favorite football team is completely different whenever you are a groomer. And that's that.
Am I a groomer, or maybe I just resonate with common people who sometimes happen to be young?
Well, whatever you think is going to be smart to tell a judge whenever he reams you out for being on social media still, then so be it. Whatever you want to say.
Would you accuse what's his face, Nick Fuentes, of being a groomer?
I don't know him, so be it. Whatever you want to say.
Would you of being a groomer?
I don't know him personally. I have never spoken to him one-on-one.
No, but the same thing. He talks to like the youth. You know what I mean? Like, I'll inspire people. I'm not a bad guy.
Once again, I'm not in the business of one-on-one.
No, but youth. You know what I mean? Like, I'll inspire people. I'm not a bad guy.
Once again, I'm not in the business of defending that prick, but I don't think he's a pedophile. You are a registered pedophile in the United Kingdom.
You're defo J, like I've noticed. You got to touch.
Thank you, CJ.
You're right with me. You get touching up Fuentes. You're defo J, man.
Wait, what?
You're defo J. You're defo J. You're defo.
All right, hold on 1 second, Duffy.
Fuentes. You're defo J, man. You're defo J. You're defo J. You're defo.
All right, hold on 1 second, Duffy. I'll bring your bitch ass back up. FBA Mo, let's go. What are you doing? You talk a lot of shit. Do I mute you again? Is your bitch ass coming up here? And once again, FBA Mo is very And once again, FBA Mo is very simple. Name one crime tracked by the FBI or the DOJ where black people commit less than 13% of the crime. That's all I want. All right, here we go. All right, go to FBA Mo. Give it to me. That's all I want. All right, here we go. Give it to me.
You gonna let me speak?
Where are you from, first of all, kind sir?
I'm from Pittsburgh.
Yeah, okay. We're at in Pittsburgh. If you're here in Pittsburgh, you're definitely in Hazelwood. Or first of all, kind sir.
I'm from Pittsburgh.
Yeah, okay. We're at in Pittsburgh. Only in Hazelwood or Wilkinsburg. All right, so now you're looking up neighborhoods in Pittsburgh, so good start. But go ahead.
No,
Give me
from Pittsburgh. So
from Pittsburgh.
Where are you from?
I'm from Pittsburgh. I'm from Pittsburgh. I live in Hazelwood.
Okay. So
what neighborhood you live in Pittsburgh? What neighborhood you in?
Do you go out and speak like this in public?
Yes, 1,000%. FBA Mo, answer me.
So
what neighborhood you live in Pittsburgh? What? Yes, 1,000%. FBA Mo, answer me. What neighborhood
do you go
in here in Pittsburgh?
And speak like this in person, or are you just online?
Yep. And if you're here in Pittsburgh, I'll meet you at the Hazelwood Diner, tell you right to your face, and slap you across your face. All right. So now get me the crime that you're.
Right. So look, what up? So you
what are you gonna do? Call the cops? What are you gonna do? Call the cops?
No, hell
call
no.
the cops.
I can't meet you, so you. I can meet you, so you can do what you said.
Yeah, get the cum out of your throat. Get the cum out of your throat.
No.
All right. So do you have an answer?
I can meet you, so you can do what you said.
Come out of your throat.
No.
All right. So do you have an answer to my question?
With your father coming in the room and spreading your ass cheeks at night. That's what he did to your little ass. That's why you moist and zesty.
I don't even know what is a fiver.
Your father came in your room in the middle of the night.
My father.
Your asshole. And now you
all right, so wait, hold on, FBA Mo. Do you have an answer to my question, dumbass? Hello?
That's what I'm asking you. But nah, look at this. So
FBA Mo, why are you talking wait, to my question, dumbass?
But nah, look at this. So
FBA Mo, why are you talking wait, hold on 1 second. Hold on.
You said what you
hold on. Are you a gay?
I'm just saying.
Why are you talking about another man's ass?
Drop me. Nah, you just said you said what you
hold on. Why are you talking about another man's ass?
Drop me. Nah, you just said get the come out my throat. I said that's what your father
fuck yeah. I heard you clear that throat.
That's what your father was doing to you. He was busting loads in your asshole. You get what I'm saying to you?
But why are you talking about another man's ass?
Because you know.
Yeah, FBA Mo, you see you got reported, just come right back up. Bring your bitch ass back up. Bring your bitch ass back up. Got reported, just come right back up. Bring your bitch ass back up. Okay, don't report. Once again, that could have been the algorithm setting it off. Don't report. Once again, that could have been the algorithm setting it off. All right, FBA Mo, they're gonna keep dropping you. So it's either you have to wait 10 minutes or bring in another account. Setting it off. All right, so it's either you have to wait 10 minutes or bring in another account. Go bring in your FBA bitch account and get the fuck up here. All right, if not, wait 10 minutes and I'll bring your bitch ass back up.
Yo.
All right, if not, wait 10 minutes and I'll bring your bitch ass back up.
Yo. What's up? Dude?
What's up, bro? Where are you from?
Can you hear me?
You sound amazing. Where are you from?
Oh, hi.
What's up, bro? Where are you from? Sound amazing. Where are you from?
Oh, hi. Ohio.
Okay. And why are you up here?
I'm from Ohio.
All right. Well,
Hey.
all right. Amazing. Where are you from?
Oh, hi. Ohio.
You up here?
I'm from Ohio.
All right. Well,
Hey,
all right. We
why
hear
do
you.
you stand with ICE? Why do you stand with ICE?
Well, let's just start with. Are you okay?
Yeah, bro. I'm okay.
Are you sure? What the fuck's going on over there? Regardless, let's just start with the bare minimum.
Yeah.
What is
I'm okay.
the job of regardless, what is
okay.
the job of are you okay?
Yeah, I'm okay, bro. I'm okay, bro.
What is their job? Just give me one sentence on what you believe.
Yeah, I'm okay, bro. I'm okay, bro.
What is their job? On what you believe their job to be?
To deport to deport to deport illegal immigrants, bro. To deport illegal immigrants.
Are you okay with that? Are you okay with deporting illegal immigrants?
Yeah, I'm to deport illegal immigrants.
Are you okay with deporting illegal immigrants?
Yeah, I'm okay with that. Yeah, I'm okay with it.
Okay. So you stand with ICE.
No, I don't stand with ICE. No.
Wait,
I'm okay with it. Yeah, I'm okay with it.
Okay. So you stand with.
No, I don't stand with ICE. No.
Wait, their job is to get illegal immigrants out of this country. You're okay with that. So
yeah, no.
Okay.
No.
Go ahead.
No, because with due process, it has to have
illegal immigrants out of this country. You're okay with that.
no.
Okay.
No.
Go ahead.
No, because with due process, it has to have due process. Yeah, it has to have due process.
And what is the due process?
Right to a fair trial and process.
And
right to a fair trial and a fair trial. Yeah, fair trial.
Okay. All right. Sure. No problem.
Yeah.
Sure. No problem. But
Why
that's
is it
not
doing
ICE's job. ICE's job is to go get them, bring them to a detention center, and then the justice system. ICE's job is to go get them, bring them to a detention center, and then the justice system handles the rest, right?
Yeah, but I should be showing them to like the trial. Yeah, the trial.
What? How high are you right now?
I'm not high, bro.
This is you completely sober?
No, but
okay. All right, bro. I'm gonna move on to somebody else. I appreciate you.
Wait,
okay.
Hold on, bro. Debate you.
Get the fuck out of here. Baked. Let's go with. I think it said Chuck. Get the fuck out of here. Baked. I think it said Chuck. All right, Chuck. Where are you from? What brings you up?
United States.
Okay. Very vague. I can appreciate that. And why are you here?
Yeah. I saw your prompt about, what was it before? It's moved. Oh, stand with ICE.
All right, Chuck, gather your thoughts and then I'll bring you back up, brother, okay? Let's be prepared when we come up, please. All right, Chuck, gather your thoughts and let's be prepared when we come up, please. All right, West, where are you from?
Yeah, I'm from Tennessee, 34 years old. Agree with the prompt in general. Say I stand with ICE. I think to kind of go back to what the previous debate guy was talking about. It's not just in general. Say I stand with ICE. I think to kind of go back to what I was talking about. ICE is not just responsible for deporting illegal immigrants. It's not as simple as that. That's an aspect of the job, but overall, they're responsible for enforcing immigration law. And I hear a lot of people mischaracterizing them. They're not law enforcement. They're not law enforcement. They are absolutely law enforcement because they're enforcing immigration law. They don't have general police powers, so they can't do like Terry stops on a person. They can't, if there's a robbery going on in a jewelry store, they can't chase down the assailant, the person, the thief. They can't do that type of stuff, but the person, the thief, in the situation of what happened to Renee, for instance, and in a lot of these other aspects, if you're impeding their official duty to conduct their, in the situation of what happened to Renee, for instance, if you're impeding their official to conduct their, we call it a federal criminal offense, is what it's called, a federal criminal offense to obstruct their duty to do their job, to conduct their, we call it it's called a federal criminal offense to obstruct their duty to do their job. They can detain you and then turn you over to local law enforcement. So, I mean, it's very simple. I don't understand what's so hard about this. Everyone agrees. Even CNN had a person on to talk about this, that ICE can do these things. Now, what's so hard about this? Everyone on to talk about this, that ICE can do these things. Now, they're very vague. They try to be very vague in it and not say what federal criminal offense means, but obstructing their duties is a federal criminal offense, and they can detain you for that. So I agree with you. Yeah, I think a lot of people are very misinformed about what ICE can and cannot do.
All right. Thank you, West. Chuck, you're back. Good, Chuck.
And cannot do.
Chuck, you're back. Good, Chuck. What do you got?
Yeah, so what law says that? What law says that it's a federal offense to even, Yeah, so what law says that? What law says that it's a,
Well, I don't have the specific case law or the specific case, but I mean, I think you have the internet like everybody else, and so if you look up if obstructing an ICE officer, I mean, I think you have the internet like if you look up if obstructing an ICE officer during their official duties is a federal criminal offense, it'll show you the statute and everything that's.
Well, the burden of proof is on the one making the claim, so I don't have to do your homahomework for you. Sorry, bro.
We're in a live here. I'm making the claim.
Yeah. Again, no shit, you are making the claim. Making the claim, so I don't have to do your homework for you. Sorry, bro.
I'm making the claim.
Yeah. Again, no shit, you are making the claim.
Okay,
so
Chuck.
Chuck.
Okay, Chuck. Focus on me for a second.
So if you say one thing is true, that's on you to prove. It's not me to. I'm to prove your claim.
Chuck, focus on me for a second, please. What are your thoughts on what transpired this week in Minneapolis?
Oh, that was an unjustified homicide.
On what transpired this week in Minneapolis?
Oh, that was an unjustified homicide. That guy should be
unjustified. Says who?
Oh, by the laws of the United States of America, sir.
Oh, I'm sorry. What? Okay, so why isn't he charged?
Because of this regime. This regime does not give a shit about laws right now.
The regime?
Yes. The Trump regime, because of this regime does not give...
Regime?
Yes. The Trump regime does not give a shit about laws.
Can you stop clicking your mouse or whatever the fuck you're clicking? Chuck? Your mouse or whatever the fuck you're clicking?
Yeah, the Trump regime does not give a shit about laws. They've shown that many, many times, especially, in this regard. Yeah, the Trump regime does not give a shit about laws. They've, especially, in this regard. J.D. Vance even said that something like this is, what was the word?
While you're trying to figure that out, Chuck, I have a question for you. How many generations are you into this country?
Ma'am, would you?
How many generations are you into this country? Well, you had a little bit of a pause because you were taking a long time to think, so I just wanted a quick clarify question.
6
Okay,
generations.
so I am the child of refugees. You can absolutely go fuck yourself by calling this a regime. And I don't even like Trump that much, but Fuck yourself. You have no idea how lucky you have at your privileged white ass.
Personally, I don't give a fuck
You are so
about your opinion.
privileged. You should be so ashamed of yourself. You have no idea how lucky you have it. To call it a regime is so disrespectful to every freedom fighter out there that's actually trying to make themselves live a better life. You're disgusting, and you should absolutely reevaluate everything you believe
suck
in.
my dick right now.
You're disgusted.
I don't
Really?
give a
That's how
shit
you're going to
about
talk
your
to a
opinion.
woman?
that?
That's who you are? I thought you were a
Fuck about your
leftist.
opinion.
Chuck, why are you
That's
saying
really how you
that?
talk to women?
I'm tired of being nice to.
Disgusted.
I don't
Really?
give a
That's how
shit
you're going to
about
talk
your
to a
opinion.
woman?
Why are you saying that?
That's who you are?
Chuck, why are you
That's
saying
really how you
that?
talk to women?
I'm tired of being nice to bootlickers like your fucking self. All right.
I'm
This
solidly
woman
moderate.
like your
fucking self.
murdered.
Solidly moderate.
All right.
But
Right.
I'm
This
solidly
woman
moderate.
Minneapolis-
solidly moderate.
All right.
But you
Well,
are
why
a
is
tanky.
this
You're a
woman
tanky
Minneapolis was
motherfucker. Has
murdered
no idea.
by an
But
ICE
you'll probably
agent.
be the one unalived. Your white privileged ass. They're gonna come for you first. You dumbass.
All right, Chuck, you got reported. You could come back up. Hi, Annie. Hope you're well. Happy New Year. Libby,
Happy New Year.
where are you from, Libby?
America,
America. How old are you, Libby?
23.
All right, and why are you here?
Because I don't agree with your prompt. That's why I'm here.
Okay, great. What part don't you agree with?
Well, I'm a little bit confused on the which group is the biggest failure. How?
Sure.
Why are BLK Americans mentioned and
Why do you
Muslims
say
mentioned?
BLK? You could say Black Americans. Tell
I
me.
know, but every time I say that, like for some reason, it like TT keeps like flagging me.
You could say TikTok as well. Regardless, doesn't matter. Don't
I don't
worry
know.
about it.
I don't want. I
You
don't
could
want to
say
get
you
flagged.
could say TikTok is not going to ban you for saying a color. I can assure you of that. No
Okay.
problem, Annie. So can you tell me a
And I'm
group
not
of?
white. Sorry.
Okay,
Someone's in
I
the
don't care
comments
if you're
saying
white
that
or not.
I'm talking to Mr. Popper.
Okay,
Don't.
can you focus on me? If you want to respond to the chat, type in the chat. I'm not saying 100% ignore them. Just type it out. But tell me a group of people that they are a bigger failure than these three groups on my screen, please.
So you want me to find a separate group of people? Like I don't. A separate group. Okay, that is a bigger failure. ICE is a bigger failure than any of those people.
Okay, and elaborate. Go ahead.
Um,
Okay, and elaborate. Go ahead.
I don't know why I need to elaborate. Like it's clear as day what they're doing is
Well,
completely wrong.
let's just start with.
Why?
Let's just wait. Hold on, West. Hold on 1 second. I'll bring you back up in a little bit. Just Libby. Let's keep it simple. Muslims, unfortunately, not all Muslims are terrorists, but most terrorist attacks are done. I'll bring you back up in a little bit. Just Libby. Let's keep it simple. Not all Muslims are terrorists, but most terrorist attacks are done by Muslims. Muslims have killed a lot of people over, I don't know, the last decade or so. How many, so do you agree have killed a lot of people decade or so? How many, so do you agree that that is worse than the numbers that ICE has done?
I don't really think that this is a compare type of situation.
That is worse than the numbers that ICE.
Think that this is a compare type of situation. I think that both are wrong. I don't think that it's okay. That's like comparing.
I just need short answers. I just need short answers.
Because I'm gonna give the full
Libby,
details,
you're
though.
going to give short
asking-
answers or I drop your ass and I move on to somebody else. It's no big deal.
Is it because you don't want to hear honest opinions or because you...
Once again, I'm not going to let you ramble on. Just
That's not
answer my
rambling.
questions directly.
It hasn't
Okay?
even-
So let me tell you, Muslims, a lot of terrorist attacks. Democrats are a failure in this country for so many reasons. One, just their beliefs, right? Open borders, more crime, et cetera, and Black Americans, right? Open borders, more crime, et cetera. Unfortunately, not all of them, but they're responsible for a lot of crime in this country. So give me a group of people, you said ICE, and give me some stats in regard. So give me a group of people, you said ICE, in regards to what they have done that is worse than the three groups that I've mentioned. Please, floor is yours.
Well, when you're talking about Black Americans, are you talking about like what they're
Floor is yours.
about Black Americans? Are you talking about like what they're doing to each other? Because you can't really like. I would like to see stats first before you speak on that. But
stats on what?
On like I would like to see stats first before you speak on that. But Black Americans, because you're trying to say that they're doing far worse than what ICE is doing. Like I would like to see stats. Black Americans, because you're trying to say that they're doing far worse. I would like to see stats.
Can I just ask you, in your mind, who has killed more Americans over the last year, ICE or Black Americans?
Okay, yeah, Black Americans, but the thing is, what about YT Americans? What about Americans in general?
Of course.
Yeah, Black Americans, YT Americans. What about Americans in general?
Of course.
You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't.
But just keep. Okay, go ahead.
I still think that what they're doing is inhumane, and that makes it still wrong. You know what I'm saying?
Sure, let's talk about that.
What they're doing is inhumane and makes it still wrong. You know what I'm saying?
Sure, let's talk about that then. What's their job? What is your perception of what their job is?
Their job is to
What is your perception of what their job is?
I think it's clear to remove people who are not here with correct paperwork.
Sure. Are you okay with people that are here illegally?
Not here with correct.
Okay with. Are you okay with getting them out of the country?
I guess it depends on how it's being done and what the story is. I'm 100% for getting the ones who come here that are committing crimes, which is very low actually. But I'm not for just tearing innocent families apart and ripping them from their homes when all they've done here is work and try to take care of their family.
But this is not their home. This is not their home. They're not here. They're not here legally. Do you lock your door every night?
No.
You don't? Okay, so why don't you allow some illegal immigrants to come stay with you?
I would if I had room.
Okay. Okay. So why not make room for them?
Because there's not enough room here.
Okay. Well,
but
how about
I feel like there's better ways to go about it, you know?
You know what a better way is? Is that if you have a friend or you know somebody that's here illegally, if I'm really their friend, I'm telling them, self-deport, get the fuck out right now. Because if not, at any day, they could get thrown into the back of a van and never seen again. At least in this country, of course.
And you don't think that that's wrong?
No. That's why I voted for Donald Trump.
And what do you mean by never seen again?
Meaning they will go to whatever detention center they go to and eventually get deported the fuck out of here. And I am A-okay with that.
But
why are you not okay with that? And I mean that sincerely. Why are you not okay with this?
Because it's
okay with that. Okay with that. And I mean that sincerely. Why are you not okay with this?
It's really sad to see the people who have come here. And I understand that it's hard to get into the US, like to get your paperwork. It's hard. It is hard. It's really sad to see the people who have come here. And I understand US, like to get your paperwork. It's hard. It is hard. But like the people who, I feel bad for the people who have come here and who have actually made a life there for their kids, and then they're taken and separated. And I feel like that's just sad. That's horrible.
Of course, it is sad.
It deserves to be without their parent.
It is
and separated, and that's just sad. That's horrible.
Of course, it is sad. It
deserves to be without their parent.
It is horrible. Okay, but reality is, law and order must take place. And unfortunately, if you want to sit there and blame, it is horrible. Okay, but reality is place. And unfortunately, if you want to sit there and blame Trump or blame ICE, sure, you have every right to do so. I really don't care. But who you should really be blaming is prior administrations. Sure, you have every right to do so. I really should really be blaming is prior administrations that did not secure our border and allowed these people to walk into our country and stay here. That's who you really should be blaming. And I just
What
don't.
about the
Go
people
ahead.
what about the people that have been here for years and years and years that are just now getting that have been here for years and years and years that are just now getting deported? What about the people who
That's
were
fine.
brought here when they
Get
were
them out.
very young?
Get them out.
Like, how is that fair if they grew up deported? What about the people who
That's
were
fine.
brought here when they
Get
were
them
very...
out.
How is that fair if they grew up here
Okay,
in
so what is
America?
the cutoff date? What is the cutoff date? If they're here for a year, they're okay. If they're here for 5 years, they're okay.
How is that fair if they grew up...
What is the cutoff date? If they're here for a year, they're okay. If they're here for 5, I don't get this argument makes zero sense to me. So make it make sense. You're saying, well, what happens if they've been here for a while? Okay, so what is the cutoff date? If they entered the country illegally on January 1st, 2015 or before, they should be allowed to stay? Is that your argument?
I think that it also depends on their...
Legally on January, they should be allowed to stay? Is that your argument?
I think the circumstances as to why they came. But nobody's worried about that. That's the issue. Nobody cares. Nobody acts like it
Correct.
matters. Circumstances as to why they came. But nobody's worried about that. Nobody acts like it
Correct.
matters.
Because it
does,
doesn't.
but
It doesn't.
it should matter, though.
Libby,
What-
there are people that have come to our country.
Nobody acts like
Correct.
it matters.
Because it
does-
doesn't.
but
Libby,
what-
there are people that have come to our country in a legal way, right? They did it the right way. There's a proper way to come into our country in a legal way, right? They the proper way to come into our country. And and I will never understand why people are throwing a pity party for people that are here illegally. Do you never understand why people party for people that are here illegally? Do you know anybody that is here illegally? Has this impacted you or somebody that you love?
Yes.
Okay. May I ask who? Or somebody that you love? Okay. May I ask who? Like, is your family, is a coworker, a friend? Like, why are we throwing this pity party for this group of people?
Because I know I've had a couple of friends that have been impacted, but it's like, even if I didn't know them, I would still have sympathy. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't have to know people who are affected to have sympathy.
Okay, no problem. So let's
still have sympathy. You know, people who are affected to have sympathy.
Okay, no problem. So let's see where the sympathy begins. If somebody crossed our border yesterday and they're deported, do you have sympathy for them?
Like I said,
See where the sympathy begins. If somebody crossed our border yesterday,
like I said, if they're coming here for a better life and because they're fleeing
of course,
from something,
everybody's coming here for.
like I said, if they're coming here, they're fleeing
Of course,
from something,
everybody's coming here for a better life. This is the best country on the planet. So that is the dumbest statement.
Well, I don't agree
on the planet. So that is that.
Well, I don't agree
You've
that
said
this
so
is
far.
the best country on the planet.
Okay, why are you here?
Because I was born. Well, I don't agree
You've
that
said
this
so
is
far.
the best country on the planet.
Okay,
because I was born here. That's
Okay.
why, and this is where I belong. But I'm just saying.
Okay, but what about the people that weren't born here? They were born in South America somewhere. That they belong in their home country. No.
What do you mean? Can you repeat that?
You just said that this is where you belong. This is your home. As you have spent the last 10 minutes trying to allow people.
What do you mean? Can you repeat that?
You just said that this is where you belong. This is your. You have spent the last 10 minutes trying to allow people that came from other countries just to stay here.
Okay.
Okay.
That doesn't change the fact that it's wrong to rip families apart. That doesn't change.
It's wrong to come into this country the wrong way. They broke the law, and it's over. So if you know other people that are here illegally, you should be telling them, broke the law, and it's over. So if here illegally, you should be telling them, get a plan together and self-deport, and then that way you could do things the right way.
I don't really have the right to tell anyone to deport themselves, though.
Okay, then you don't have any true friends then that are illegal immigrants.
I do
because
have
if
I'm not going to tell them to deport themselves.
No, it's not telling them. You are not ICE. You are not have any true friends then that are illegal immigrants.
I do
because
deport themselves.
No, it's not telling them. You are not ICE. You are not Tom Homan or President Trump. But as a friend, you should tell them to self-deport. Why? Because at any point, they could get ripped from their job, they could get ripped from their car, ripped from the street, thrown into a van, and they will never step foot in this country again. Thrown into a van, and they will never step foot in this country again. Okay, but if they go back to their home country, do it the right way, then they have a shot.
Yeah, but the thing is the people who are being deported don't get a shot to come back.
Correct.
So why did you say go back to their country and then get a shot?
That's the point. Is the administration is trying to say if you
to their country and then get a shot.
That's the point. Is if you self-deport and do it the right way, then you'll be fine.
Do you really believe that?
I'm sorry.
Do you really believe that?
You got a better shot than what's going on now, right? If you're an illegal immigrant, be honest, would you rather self-deport, start the process over, just start the process and try and come here the legal way? Be honest, would you rather self-deport, just start the process and try and come here the legal way, or get thrown into the back of a van, get deported, and you cannot come back here probably ever again? What would you do, Libby? Deported, and you cannot come back here. What would you do, Libby?
If I was in that situation?
Yeah.
I mean, because I don't trust the government right now, I feel like I would not self-deport. I would just wait until I was caught, because at the same time, I'm not going to be able to come back.
Even better. Then that's fine. That's fine. You get thrown into the back of a fucking van and you're gone. No biggie.
Able to come back.
Even better. That's fine. You get thrown into the back of a fucking van and you're gone. No biggie. And
do you think that, okay, so when these people are self-deporting, do you think that, what happens? That's a better question. Way to rephrase
when they
that.
Self-deport? I don't give a fuck what happens.
They have nothing. What happens? That's a better
self-deport. I don't give a fuck what happens.
They have nothing. They are on the sidewalk. Or are they in a shelter? Have you done research on that?
I don't know. Do you keep track of them?
In a shelter. Have you done research on that?
I don't know. Do you keep track of them?
Well, you say that they just disappear and.
Libby, just very bluntly, can I ask what state are you in?
Well, you say that they just disappear and.
Libby, can I ask what state are you in?
Washington.
Okay, all right. You just come off as a typical young Democrat. I assume you're young.
I'm not really. I'm not 10.
Okay, all right. You just come off as a typical. Assume you're young.
I'm not really. I'm not Democrat or.
Who did you vote for in the election?
Just because I voted for Kamala does not make me a Democrat.
Okay, sure.
I go based off of.
Off what?
I go based off of what's right and wrong. I'm not very political.
Right. But you're here. Okay, go ahead. You're not very political, but
I go based off of morals and what's right and what's wrong.
Okay, so for you morally, is it okay to have an open border and to allow anybody to walk into our country? For you morally, is it okay to have anybody to walk into our country?
Well, we don't have an open border.
Well, we did under the prior administration. There's no doubt about it.
Okay, well, we don't have an open border, but if we do, I agree with an open border. No, I don't agree with an open border, but if we do, I don't agree with an open border, but the people who are already here and who went through the great lengths to get here obviously did it for a serious reason. The people who are already here and who get here obviously did it for a serious reason.
Okay. I don't know what to tell you, Libby. And I'm trying to just remain patient with you. But your mindset is what's wrong with this country.
That's okay.
And this is exactly why. And Libby, I'm a big fan of people like yourself because I know the more and more I allow people like you to talk, and there's Rachel Maddows throughout the world, and Anderson Coopers and CNN, Republicans will be running this country. Maddows throughout the world, and Republicans will be running this country for decades to come. And I'm a big fan of it.
Well, I'm glad that you're happy with how the
decades to come. And I'm a big fan of it.
Well, I'm glad the country's turning out.
I'm not happy. I'm ecstatic.
Okay, ecstatic.
Yeah.
But it does not change the opinion of millions of people who are not in agreement with it. The opinion of millions of agreement with it.
Of course. And that's fine.
It's terrible what's happening. And I feel like your ABC thing, I feel like that meant with it.
Of course. And that's fine.
It's terrible what's happening. And I feel like that in itself is very dividing. And I feel like that is one of the problems with what's going on is how much we divide groups and people. Like that's a big issue. Like I don't see why it's necessary to put blame for anything onto Black Americans or Muslims. Do you not see the disrespect in that?
Well, I'm so sorry. If I said to you, these three groups of...
See the disrespect in that?
Well, I'm so sorry. If I people, there's no doubt in my mind they're the biggest failures throughout the world. Just because it's factually true, I don't see how that's dividing or racist. Just because I don't see how that's dividing or racist or whatever people want to say.
Do you think that YT people are also failures?
In which way?
Just in general.
I think, no. Point blank, no. Just to keep it simple with you, no. I could give you talking points for all three groups on why they are on this list. I'm intrigued to hear why. No. I could give you talking why they are on this list. I'm intrigued to hear why you believe white people should be on this list.
No, I didn't say that. I was asking you your opinion on...
Should be on this list.
No, I didn't say that. I was asking you your opinion on YT people.
So no, the answer is no.
So you don't think that they fall on that list at all?
For the third time...
YT people...
So no, the answer...
Think that they fall on that list at all?
No.
Okay. And
But but Libby, what I'd love for you to do is give me 2 or 3 talking points on why white people should be on the list.
Okay. And
but Libby, what I 3 talking points on why white people should be on the list. I'm open to hear you.
Oh, on why white people should be on the list?
Absolutely.
Well, I never said that they should. Oh, list.
Absolutely.
Well, I never said that they should be on the list. I was asking you because I wanted to see your mindset, which is why I asked. I personally don't think that we should be blaming people by wanted to see your mindset, which is why I asked. Think that we should be blaming people by race. I think that people are individuals.
Wait, first of all, Muslim, that's not a race. Like,
well, I'm talking about
like, what are we talking? What are we
Black
doing,
Americans,
Libby?
the Black Americans that you put, that's a race, are individuals.
Well, wait, first of all, Muslim, that's not a race. Like, what are we
Black
doing,
Americans,
Libby?
the Black Americans, okay.
Very good, okay. So, should we not talk about political parties or religious groups as well?
I think that you shouldn't have a race up there because that could be really offensive to people, you know, like putting Black people in a hole is not
right, but it's not all Muslims, it's not all Democrats, it's not all Black Americans.
But when you say Black Americans, you're speaking for Black Americans.
No, I'm not speaking for any Black Americans.
Speaking of that,
Libby, stop it, stop. I have Black Americans that come up here and say yes.
Speaking of that,
Libby, stop it, stop. I have Black Americans, they are a failure. Like, what are you talking about, Libby?
I don't really care if they call themselves failures, okay?
Okay, so they are a failure. Like, what are you talking about, Libby?
Themselves failures, okay?
Okay, so they can't speak.
But that's not all Black Americans, right?
Of course, it's not all Muslims or all Democrats. Of course not.
That's not all Black Americans, right?
Of course, it's not all Muslims or all. And I say that often. I know it doesn't say it up there, and this might be the first time you're in here, but I say it often. It's not. And I say that often. I know it doesn't say it up there, but I say it often. It's not. There are very intelligent Muslims that will come up here, or very civil, well-educated Democrats, but I say it often. It's not Muslims that will come up here, or very civil that come up here, or Black Americans that come up here are smart as hell. But as a collective, as a team, there's no doubt in my mind, there is no other group of people that should be on the list of the top 3 biggest failures than these 3 groups of people.
And you don't think that for Black Americans, you don't think that YT people played a role in that? For Black Americans, you don't think that YT people played a role in that?
Elaborate. Go ahead, Libby. Tell us.
Well, we all know what YT people did.
Okay, so are you saying that? Are you saying that
systemically they've been pushed back pretty far because of what's happened in the past? History, just because it's in the past doesn't mean that it didn't affect the future. And so I don't really, like I said, I don't think it's fair.
Can I ask you? Are
affect the future? And so I don't really, like I said, I don't think.
Are you Black?
No.
Okay. Are you white?
No.
No. Okay, fair enough. So let's just focus on the Black Americans. How you're saying? No. Okay, fair enough. So let's just focus on the Black American because of what has happened in the past, which I acknowledge. But when does that victim card expire in your mind?
Wait, what do you mean by victim card?
There's a lot of Black people that will come up here, and for some reason or another, they act like they were sent out to the cotton fields, or they were told to get to the back of the bus. And that never happened to them. It happened to their ancestors. So, cotton fields, or the bus. And that never happened to them. It happened to, so just very simply, in your mind, how many more generations is it okay for them to use what happened to their, just very simply, in your mind, is it okay for them to use what happened to their ancestors as an excuse?
Okay, well, I don't think that, so.
An excuse.
Okay, well, I don't think that, so I look at it as systemically, Black Americans were affected by slavery, okay, because that put a racist mindset that was not, and honestly, that racist mindset is still there for a lot of people in a lot of areas. So I think,
with all due respect, you did not answer my question directly. I have acknowledged the slavery. I have acknowledged that. All right.
So I think,
with all due respect, you did not answer the slavery. I have acknowledged that. All right. How many more generations will that be valid excuse for them to use in your mind? If 100 years from now, people are saying, well, will that be valid excuse for them? 100 years from now, people are saying, well, my ancestors were slaves. Are you okay with that?
like 100 years now, 100 years from now?
From now, yeah.
I mean, I'm not sure really. I think I can't really answer that. I think that depends on whether or not the system is fixed.
Okay,
you know
elaborate. Wait, you're saying the system is not fixed today?
Systemically, like Black people are still experiencing racism systemically, yes, and until
today,
people are still experiencing until that's fixed.
How? Give me an example.
I feel like that's not. I feel like that's hold on a second. I feel like that's not going to stop them from bringing it up, until that's a fixed issue.
Okay, so what's going on today that is racist? Like, what is something that Black people cannot do that I can do as a white person?
Well, you've got the wealth gap. You've got. Wait, what did you say before that? You said
what is something that I can do as a white person that Black people cannot?
Well, live comfortably,
What are you talking about? You don't think LeBron James has more money than me?
Well, we're not talking. Are we talking about famous people that were used for their skills?
And to me, Libby, you come off as racist right now.
That's
as
fine.
you are portraying it as if only famous Black people or athletes can live in a comfortable way. Meanwhile, throughout this country, there are plenty of businesses run by Black people. There are plenty of small businesses run by Black people that are doing very well for themselves. So whenever you go down this road, you are the one that comes off as a racist.
Well, I don't come off as a racist.
No, I'm so sorry. Did you not just hear what you just said and then my response to it?
Because of really? So now I'm the racist.
Yes, you're a racist.
That's fine. If that makes you feel better.
Fun. No, it's not fun.
If that makes you feel better.
And imagine that, Libby, you came up here thinking that, oh, this is a racist prompt. Meanwhile, Libby, the words that are coming out of your mouth, you're the racist. Oh, this is a racist. Meanwhile, Libby, the words that are coming racist. What do you think that is? Ironic?
Honestly, here's the thing, host. You can say that I'm racist, you can say whatever, but that's not going to change anything of what I've already said. Okay, it's not going to change whatever, but that's not going to change. Okay, it's not going to change my opinion.
Do you see how that statement came off racist, though?
It did not come off racist.
You are acting. Wait, you're saying that you said that only athletes or famous people could be wealthy if they're Black.
That's not what I said. You didn't.
You're saying that you said or famous people could be wealthy if they're Black.
That's not what I said. You didn't let me finish before you cut off and brought up LeBron James.
Okay, so do you agree with me that there are successful Black people in this country running small businesses, medium-sized, large businesses? You agree with that, right?
I do agree with that,
okay,
yes.
So how is the system racist? We're back to that. So go ahead.
You don't see,
racist. We're back to that. So go ahead.
The stuff going on in the justice system.
Like what?
Like BLK people getting handed way longer sentences than a white man committing the same crimes. You don't see the BLK people who are still sitting in prison for.
But there are white people that get longer sentences than black people.
You don't see the people in for.
But there are white people that get longer sentences than black people at times, right?
No, I have not seen that. No, for the same exact crime, for the exact same crime, and for non-committers, like for people who didn't have a record beforehand and in the same area.
Sure,
exact same crime, and for didn't have a record beforehand and in the same area.
Sure, I have no clue what you're talking about. Give me an example of a white person getting a longer sentences compared to a black person. Do you have an example?
Of a I haven't personally seen a white person getting a longer sentence.
So what the fuck are you saying? Or a black person? What about a black person getting a longer?
Seen a white person getting a longer sentence.
So what the fuck are you saying? Or a black sentence than the white person?
That's been known. That I don't have to pull anything up. You should know that if you.
Okay, where do I verify sentence in the white person?
That's been known. If you.
Okay, where do I verify that?
You can easily search it up. You can look up cases. You can go to court. You can look up court cases. They're public information. You search it up. You can look up cases. You can go to court. You can look up court cases. They're public information.
Okay, can you bring up an example? Oh, now you have seen it. You said you haven't seen it. Okay,
I haven't seen it for white people, like in the same area, the same like crime, and it needs to be where both people didn't have a history or had a similar history of charges, to be where the history or had a similar history. Because I understand that like one person, and I already know the counter argument. I know the counter argument that people are gonna say in the chat, like, oh, like that person probably already had a long history. I've heard all that.
Okay, wait, I just don't. I don't want to get distracted with it. Okay, you embarrassed yourself there.
I'm not embarrassed.
And that's the great thing about the democratic mindset. There's no shame to your game.
Wait, why are you calling me a Democrat?
I'm sorry, who did you vote for?
And so tell me how that makes me a Democrat.
Would it be better if I said Harris voters?
Sure.
Okay,
yes.
All right, there we go. Okay, so that's the great thing about Harris voters coming up here is there is absolutely, give me the list of things that white people can do in this country that black people cannot. Go ahead.
Okay. One,
number
get
one,
in trouble with the same crimes and be treated fairly and equally.
Go ahead.
Okay. One, games and be treated fairly and equally to each other.
Okay.
Two,
you have no proof of that, so go ahead.
What
Number
do you mean? Do you want me? I don't want to have to go and do a bunch of research because that's just going to waste the time on the
I
panel.
dare you. I fucking proof of that, so go ahead.
What
Number
do you
two.
mean? Do you want me? I don't want to. That's just going to waste the time on the panel.
I dare you. I fucking
What about
dare
the guy?
you.
What about the guy next to me? Can he do that? Because I think he's one of your
The
moms.
guy next to you, that's me. That's my other account. What are you talking about?
Wait, how are you going me? Can he do that? Because I think he's one of your
The
moms.
guy next to you, that's me. That's my other.
Wait, how are you going live with two accounts?
Okay, one, I have 20 accounts. That's number one. And
wait, how are you going live?
Okay, one, I have 20 accounts. That's number one. And number two, I have multiple phones, and I just put this up here so people follow it. So if this live goes down, then I start up on that account.
Okay, then I'm gonna go
multiple phones, and I just put this up here so people follow it. Then I start up on that account.
Okay, then I'm gonna go and look it up real quick. Okay.
Okay. You stay on mute. I'll bring somebody else up, and then I look forward to your response.
Okay.
Okay. So let's go. Let's go with Zachary. All right, Zachary, where are you from?
United States.
All right, you okay? All right, Zachary, where are you from?
United States.
All right, you okay? You just waking up?
No, I'm just kind of tired, man. I've been fucking partying all day.
Oh, hell yeah. All right, why are you here?
I was just kind of listening, man. It was kind of an interesting subject.
Okay, but why? What? Wait, hold up, Zachary. If you're waiting in the queue to come up here, I have the expectation that you were going to add to the conversation.
Yeah. Sorry. Yeah, you're asking her to do research, bro. That's like me saying something and you being like, I don't believe you. And it's like, well, look it up. It's like, okay, but I'm telling you, I don't believe you. And all you're saying, you're putting the burden of proof on her when you yourself are the one making the argument. I'm just saying that's a bad faith argument. That's literally like.
Wait, hold on, Zachary. Shut your dumb ass up for a second.
Okay.
So if I said to you, Zachary, I spent all day Wednesday on the moon. Okay, you know that's inaccurate.
I don't know that.
Okay, fair enough. So you're saying on the moon, inaccurate.
I don't know that.
Okay, fair. That
You
it
could be an
is.
astronaut. I don't know if you're.
It is your responsibility to prove me wrong. That
You
it
could be
is.
an astronaut. I don't know if you're.
It is your responsibility.
Yes. If I don't
Okay,
believe
so
you, I would have to
so prove to me that I wasn't on the fucking moon.
Yes.
Okay, so prove to me that I wasn't on the fucking moon all day on Thursday.
Well, I don't know you that well, so
you fucking moron.
What do you mean?
Okay, so you're up here playing cap.
You that well, so
Okay, so you're up here playing Captain Save-A-Ho for Libby.
No.
Okay.
I don't really give a fuck. She a hoe. I don't give a fuck.
No, I'm not calling her a hoe. Don't go down that road.
You just called her a hoe.
Well, okay. Regardless, so Zachary, what do you have with Zachary? Zachary, are you a Muslim Democrat?
Why am I being called out?
Hold on, Libby. Hold on, Libby. Hold on, Libby. All right, Zachary. I feel that you're either too drunk, too high to really add much to the conversation.
No,
somebody said you were talking, Libby. Zachary, too high to really add much to the conversation.
No,
somebody
I'm
said
here.
you were talking shit in the chat. What were you talking shit about in the chat?
I'm saying you're saying racist ass shit with no evidence. Oh, bro,
No problem.
okay, I said
stop, Zachary. What was the
asked me a
most?
question.
Zachary, shut your bitch ass up. What was the most racist thing that I said? Go ahead, sir.
Oh, can I speak?
Answer the question directly. You said, Dave, you're saying racist thing that I said. Go ahead, sir. Answer the question. Racist ass shit. What was the most racist thing I said? Go ahead, sir.
Before you got all sensitive and butthurt, I was saying that you have problems with people in this country and you want them out of here. That's what this original argument I came on was talking about.
Zachary, one more shot and then I'm going to drop your dumbass. You said, Dave, you're saying racist ass shit. What did I say that was racist? Go ahead, sir.
You want to kick people out of this country for looking simply different than us. And
they're saying racist ass shit. What did I say that was racist? Go ahead, sir.
People out of this country for looking simply different than us. And there's laws on the books to get people out of the country.
Zachary, stop. Okay, I'm going to kick your ass back down to the ghetto.
Exactly.
All right? But once again, if you're in the country illegally, you must go. It's that simple. Does that make sense?
Yes, and we have laws for this.
Okay, very good, Zachary. Okay, so I appreciate you. Take a couple more hits of your bong. Wake the fuck up. Do whatever you got to do.
Dude.
All right?
And you don't want to have a conversation, and that's why you want to silence people.
Well, Zachary, when you come up here and say, Dave, you're saying racist things.
You won't let me
Zachary,
elaborate.
don't talk when I talk
you won't
ever.
Let me elaborate.
Zachary,
Bro,
don't
you're
talk
a little
ever.
Man. I don't care what you say.
Gotcha. I'm a little man.
You're offended. You're
yes, I'm very offended by you, Zachary.
You're very scared of me. I know.
Yes, of course. Very intimidating, of course. You're a smart guy.
Keep lecturing a woman. Keep yelling at a woman, bro.
All right.
Call her a hoe.
Right, because I was really yelling at her. Of course. Very intimidating, of course. You're a smart guy.
Keep lecturing a woman.
Right, because I was really yelling at her. All right, Zachary, I'm going to put you back in the hood. You hear me, you dumb fuck?
You do that.
You hear me, you dumb fuck? Libby, are you ready? I have the poster child for Black America, FBA Mo.
So I am ready, but he could go first real quick because I'm still reading. Go ahead.
Very good. FBA Mo, what do you got, brah?
No, I was just wondering, like, about January 6th. What do you think about that?
Wait, you guys are still focused on January 6th?
I'm asking you. You were talking. You said something, so I'm trying to break down something.
5 years later, you're worried about January 6th. That's when you know you guys have no arguments. FBA Mo, get the fuck out of here, bro. Get the fuck out of here. Why is it that you dumb fucks are talking about January 6th though? Whoever that was with the Chiefs pitcher, I tried to bring you up, it did not work. All right, go ahead, Libby. Where's the source from?
You could read it up on the top there. It's the government. It's an actual government.
What is the website, love?
Hold on. Government. It's an actual government.
What is the website, love? Just so you know, I've accepted 3 people up and it's not connecting, so try again. All right, what is the website? Go ahead, love.
It's the United States Sentencing Commission page, where you see that thing up in the corner right there. That is the website. You could look up. It's public. It has the government stamp on there. But if you go ahead and read.
Is it? Can I ask you? Is it a .gov? Like, is it something the United States government is putting up?
Yes.
Okay, so what is the website? I'll pull up the URL.
I just showed you. You type in the
Just tell me what the website is.
United States Sentencing Commission. Type that in, and there's statistics on there.
United States Sentencing Commission.
Yeah.
All right, very good.
And then there's another source I pulled up. People have been doing research on this.
Okay, so all right. So what did you learn in your research? What is on the screen now?
I mean, you go ahead and read it, and then you tell me.
No, no. Just tell me what. Give me a 1-sentence summary on how this proves you to be correct.
So among individuals sentenced to 18 months or less in incarceration, Black males received lengths of incarceration 6.8% longer to 1.3% for individuals who received sentences of greater than 18 months to 60 months. But for sentences longer than 6 months, Black males received lengths of incarceration approximately only 1% shorter than white males. And then if the list goes on, it shows a whole chart of like if you go onto that page that I showed you, do you find it? Because I can't put the whole thing. I wish I could put the whole entire
No, I
website.
understand. You can't put the whole thing. I get that. Go ahead.
So it shows like actual charts on there. No, okay. Go to the website, people in the chat. Like, go to the actual website, those who are saying that I debunked myself, because it literally proves that. It literally proves it. If you go to the website that I said, but nobody wants to do that, though.
Okay, so the biggest...
It's pointless. Nobody wants...
No. Hold on. So the biggest evidence you have so far is the...
Pointless. Nobody wants...
No. Hold on. So the United States Sentencing Commission says sometimes Black people get a 1% longer sentence.
No, well...
United States Sentencing Commission get a 1% longer sentence.
No, well... No.
Okay. Just give me the summary where it proves you... And once again, the question was, what can white people do in this country that Black people cannot? And your question was, what can people cannot? And your answer was Black people could get sentenced to longer. Crimes with sentencing over 60 months, Black people are in less time than white. Okay, so that actually is... What are we doing? And then white is... What are we doing? Libby, are you there?
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yes. So my friend Bianca said, what what you put, crimes with sentencing over 60 months, black people are in for less time than white people. That contradicts what your point was.
No, I'm talking. Oh my goodness! Did you go to the page? Did you go to the page that I showed you?
I have the website up now. I'm on USSC.
You go to the page that I showed you?
I have the website up now. I'm on USSC.gov. Okay, so where can I go ahead?
Well, you can. I'm sure. Does it have?
But did you read? Can I ask you? Did you read what you put up on the screen before you put it up on the screen? Because
yeah,
what
I did. I did read it, and I understand the whole more than 60
screen. Because
yeah,
what
I understand the whole more than 60-month thing. And like I said, that depends on the backgrounds of everybody, but that's still another month thing. And like the backgrounds of everybody, but that's still another source. For example, 1 second, let me see if I can pull it up.
Just make sure it's .gov, please, not an opinion piece.
Oh, okay. Well, it's not .gov, but it's from a journalist.
Okay, that means nothing. Please, not an opinion piece.
Okay, well, it's not .gov, but it's from a journalist.
Okay, that means nothing to me.
Okay, so that's pointless?
Yeah, I could write an opinion piece and submit it on a website. That means nothing.
It's someone who actually spoke. Okay, but I understand that. But I'm confused on how you don't know about the corrupt justice system. I'm genuinely confused how you don't know about that or how you haven't heard about it.
I'm so sorry. Somebody said, I did not read what you put up, but somebody said that...
How you don't know about that or how you haven't heard about it.
Somebody said, I did not read what you put up. White people get more time than black people for sentences over 60 months. That's what they said that you put up. I don't know. Put it back up.
I don't...
White people get more time than black people for what they said that you put up. I don't know. Put it back up.
I don't care what the people in the comments are saying. I'm talking
Okay, can you put it back up? Okay, no problem. You're 100% right. So can you put it back up?
I'm trying. Yeah, I am trying to. I was trying to put up a second source, and I'm not sure why my green screen is not working.
Oh, no.
No, but I'm being genuine. It's not even just because...
Do you think that's... What do you think? Why do you think that is?
Well, my thing's because...
Do you think that's... What do you think? Why do you think that is?
Well, my thing is getting flagged. I don't know if the people on
your thing is getting flagged?
Yes, I don't know if someone reported me, but
can you put the first...
Getting flagged. I don't know if the people
on your thing is getting flagged?
I don't know if someone reported me, but
can you put the first photo back up?
Can you see my screen?
No, Libby.
Why are you laughing?
Libby, I'm not laughing at you. It is every fucking Harris voter / Democrat / Muslim / Black American that comes up here. They embarrass themselves. They do.
Okay, now I can talk.
Here, they embarrass themselves.
Okay, now I can talk.
Okay, great.
It's not embarrassing. It's really not embarrassing being up here. Like, I don't understand why you're saying it's not embarrassing. Don't understand why you're saying it's embarrassing.
Well, can you let me explain why it's embarrassing?
Why
you came up here defending Black Americans as a non-Black American, and that's great. Kudos to that. The question was, what can white people do that Black people cannot? You said the question was, what do that Black people cannot? You said the justice system is corrupt, and you went and got evidence, and the evidence you put up on the screen contradicted your own argument. And got evidence and contradicted your own argument.
I'm sure that you can also do research to literally prove what I'm saying is accurate. To literally prove what I'm saying is accurate. Anyone knows that the system is corrupt.
But you spent minutes doing your own research.
That page, if you would have read the entire website, it would have proven me correct. Do you understand that? But I wasn't able to show the entire article.
But why?
Website, it would have proven me. But I wasn't able to show the entire.
Why would you bring up? Wait, why wouldn't you read what you're about to put up?
I did put up, and it still showed that it was partially correct as to what I was saying.
Okay, so let's just. Would you bring up? Wait, why wouldn't you read what you're about to put up?
It was partially correct as to what I was saying.
Okay, so let's just say the justice system, if it's for a sentence 60 months or longer, it actually black people are in less time. And let's say for 30 months or longer, black people are in less time. And let's say for 30 months or between 30 and 60 months, black people are in there 1% more. That still doesn't prove what you're saying, right?
I don't know, and I really don't want to come off offensive to you, because I don't
care. You're not going to offend me. I don't
really don't want to you, because I don't need to be disrespectful to people to prove a point.
Well, I'll be honest, you were disrespectful to the black community whenever you gave an answer as if black people could not be successful unless they're famous or an athlete. That's the way that it came out.
And I love how you're trying to twist my words around, because you and I both know that's not what I said. And I don't care.
I'm sorry. Wait, correct me if I'm wrong. Correct me if I'm wrong. I said, do you think LeBron James lives in a more comfortable way than I do? And you said your response was famous people do. You think LeBron James lives in a more comfortable way than I do? Famous people do.
Do you understand? You don't even understand by what I meant by the word comfortably.
Okay.
You didn't understand. Do you understand the word comfortably?
Okay.
You didn't understand that. You're thinking of a completely different thing. I'm going to assume.
Oh. Okay.
But you bringing up someone who is famous because of his athletic skills,
right?
Because he was needed because of his skills. And we're talking about basketball. What race is the best at basketball? Can you answer that?
That's your response.
You're bringing up like a sport primarily basketball. Can you answer that? You're bringing up like a sport primarily with Black Americans who are amazing at basketball.
All right, so let me say
that wasn't a good. Okay. That was not a good argument to bring up LeBron James as living.
Let me say
that wasn't a good argument to bring up LeBron. That wasn't a good argument. You tried to bring it up to prove that Black people can live comfortably and have an amazing life. You brought up LeBron James. That wasn't a good argument. You tried to bring it up to prove that Black people can have an amazing life. You brought up LeBron James.
Okay, you're stop.
I'm not embarrassing myself. You brought up an athlete
I can assure you are.
Who's heavily involved in his own culture.
To the stop.
I'm not embarrassing myself. You brought up an athlete involved in his own culture.
To the original
Basketball is Black culture, so I don't understand why you brought that up.
All right.
I genuinely don't. You brought up basketball, so I don't understand why you brought that up.
All right.
I genuinely don't. You brought up basketball, and what sport, what race primarily plays basketball?
Okay, very good.
Can you admit that? And what race primarily plays basketball? Can you admit that? Can you admit that you brought up a... Okay, anyways.
Libby, did you know you're a racist before you came here?
That's by opinion.
Libby, did you...
That's by opinion.
Oh, did you know you could say racist things before you step foot in my life? You could say racist foot in my life?
I'm not racist, no.
Okay, fair enough. So let's go back to the original question. Very simple. What is something that a white man can do in America that a Black man cannot? Your first... Okay, fair enough. So let's go back to the original question. Something that a white man can do in America that a Black man cannot. Your first point, massive failure. You put up a screenshot of something that contradicted what your point was. So do you have anything else?
To any other sources?
No, do you have anything else that the question, once again, the original question. So do you have anything else? No, do you have anything else that the question, once again, the original question, what is something a white man could do that a black man cannot? Because you're the one that says the system is set up.
I'm sure that
white man could do that a black man cannot. Because you're the one.
I'm sure that there's a lot of things, but I'm not
Go
black.
ahead.
I'm not black in America, but I'm sure that there's a lot of things that you can do that a black person can't when it comes to governmental stuff, when it comes to systemic stuff.
Name them.
And first of all, to the people in the comments, I never said white people can't play basketball. Like, let's be real now.
Name them, Libby.
Name what?
Name things that white people can do that black people cannot.
A lot of stuff when it comes to governmental stuff. It's harder for
we had a black president of the United States. Are you aware of that?
I know we had a black president.
And what does governmental stuff mean?
And I know we have a black, like, what does Barack Obama have to do with it?
But what does
we're talking about the current day.
You're rattled.
Okay?
You're rattled. You're rattled right now.
I'm not.
Okay.
The current day.
You're rattled.
Okay?
You're rattled. You're rattled. Okay. So what does governmental stuff mean?
Really?
Yes.
Governmental stuff, a lot. When it comes to applying for things, when it comes to welfare, when it comes to the justice system, when it comes to
Libby,
the wealth gap, when it comes to, but I'm sure you don't even know about that. Why I don't understand why.
Libby, what I want you to do is I'm gonna post this conversation on my YouTube after this live. And I want
why I don't understand why.
Libby, when I post this conversation on my YouTube,
fine.
I want you to share it with whoever is closest to you, like whoever can criticize you, and
post
whoever
it
you
to your
trust the
racist
most.
YouTube.
Of
Post
course,
it to.
yes.
Do you see what you have up there? And
wait,
you
hold on one second.
Tell me how that's
Libby,
not
we
racist.
Are, and
post
whoever
it
you
to your
trust
racist
the most.
YouTube.
Of
Post
course,
it to
yeah.
up there. And
wait,
you
hold on one second.
Tell me how that's
Libby,
not
we
racist.
are once again, Libby. Muslims not a race, Democrats not a race. So don't embarrass yourself more. But what I want you to
I
do,
never said that,
what
but you
I
have
want you to
black
do, Muslims not embarrass yourself more. But what I want you to
I
do,
never said that, but
what
you
I
have
want
black
you to do
Americans listed.
is share the broadcast with whomever you trust the most, and have them listen to the conversation and say, "Can you give me some pointers on how I could have handled the conversation better and not come off as a racist person?" I think that'll help you.
It's funny that you're calling me racist when everything that is in your prompt points to racism, including the C on there, the Black Americans thing. How are Black Americans the biggest failure? How is that not a racist statement?
Well,
how is that not racist?
Sure, can I answer you? How
is that not a racist statement?
Well, whenever Black Americans are murdering more Americans than any other race, that's not good, right? You would agree? Would you agree with that? Whenever Black Americans are murdering more Americans than any other race?
When what? When Black Americans are murdering?
Black people, yeah, Black people.
When what? When Black Americans are...
Yeah, Black people commit more murder than any other race in this country.
And where's the fact for that? Show me the statistic right now.
Sure. Do you have a second device?
No, I mean, I can look it up. No, I have that. Show me the statistic. No, I mean, I can look it up. No, why can't you search it on your second phone?
What do I look like? Your fucking secretary?
Well, you just told me to back up my stuff, and now you need to back up yours where Black people commit more. Well, you just told me to back up my stuff, and now you need to back up yours where Black people commit more murder.
Sure. So I challenge you to go find an FBI or DOJ report, and I'm going
It's murder.
Sure. So I FBI or DOJ report, and I'm going to give you two things to look for. One, show me any FBI or DOJ report where white people commit more. FBI or DOJ report, and I'm going to give you two things to look for. FBI or DOJ report more murder in this country than black people. That's challenge one. And challenge two, and this is going to back to why they are a failure.
You can't even back your
Hold on one
claims
second,
on
Libby.
the live.
Murder in this country than black people. That's challenge one. And back to why they are a
You
failure.
can't even back your
Hold on one
claims
second,
on
Libby.
the live.
Hold on one second, Libby. Hold on one second, please. Show me any crime that black people commit less than 13% of any crime the FBI and the DOJ tracks. That's your
How
challenge.
many? Okay, listen. Why can't you?
The FBI and the DOJ tracks.
Listen. Why can't you back your argument in the live for everyone to hear?
Libby, most people in here have been through this conversation dozens of times.
Well, you can still back it for those who
I
haven't
could,
been in
but
here.
Libby, I'm
Because
not
you're making a claim,
yes,
but you're not showing any proof.
Okay, fair enough.
You also have to look at it at.
Sure. So
And a lot of the people that are in your comment section are actual fake profiles, like rage baiters. They're known rage baiters. I recognize a few of the accounts. They have
name one that's a fake profile that's a rage.
Are actual fake profiles like rage baiters. They're known accounts. They have
name one baiter. Name one.
The one with the yellow cross, that's a very fake profile. The one with the
well, that is a fake profile. I don't know what that's Habibi. I don't know who that is. Go ahead, call him out. Call him out.
I will. I'm gonna call all of them out. The yellow cross. Let me put my glasses on.
Oh no.
John Wick. Okay, maybe. I don't know. Whatever. But we've got Davis. Davis with the Eminem. He only reposts clips. He doesn't even post himself at all.
Okay.
And yes, I am Latina, Daniel. We've got what's up with bacon and eggs? Like, why do none of these people actually have real profile pictures or anything?
Libby, this is whenever
we've got what's up with bacon and eggs? We have real profile pictures or anything.
Libby, this is whenever somebody is losing the argument, they always 1000% they start talking shit on the chat for some reason.
No, because you genuinely, I don't think you realize how many bots you actually have in the chat. I wasn't even fully paying attention to the chat because I'm more worried about talking to you because this is our conversation, right? This is our talk, okay? But when I'm looking down on your nasty racist comments that your chat is telling me, calling me an illegal immigrant, saying a whole bunch of nasty stuff to me, those are the people backing you. Racists are backing you. So of course I'm going to look at their profiles and say, hey, most of these people are fake profiles. 23 Iowa _ livin is a fake profile.
Wait, I'm confused.
Davis, fake profile. Conan, fake profile.
Wait,
and their people are fake profile is a fake profile.
Wait, I'm confused.
Davis, fake profile. Conan, fake.
Wait, are they fake profiles or are they racist people talking? Which one?
They're fake. Okay, so they're fake profiles.
Like, how can they be fake profiles and racist? I don't get that argument.
Okay, do you know what?
Wait, are they fake profiles or are they racist people?
They're fake profiles.
Like, how can they be fake profiles and racist? I don't get that argument.
Okay, do you know what a fake profile is? It's still ran by a real... Look at what Davis just said. I'm going to get you deported. The Eminem profile guy... it's still ran by a... I'm going to get you deported. The Eminem profile guy... is like, how do you not see the comments that your people are saying? Like... profile guy. How do you not see the comments that your people are saying? Like, your whole 150 people in here, like, they're all like, and Mr. Popper, I've been waiting to talk to you, you racist fuck. All your comments to me have been nothing but racist, Mr. Popper, and you know that, you fucking troll. And I don't want to hear from you, Country Roads with Michelle, with your butterfly fuck or your don't even have any videos. And then Daniel, you can shut up. Ice can't even come. I don't even have any videos. You can shut up. Near me. Conan, yeah, all of these people are fake. This isn't even a crash out. This is not. This is like genuine. So I wanted to respond to the racist comments.
Libby, you got reported. Just come back up.
Isn't even a crash out. This is not. This is like genuine. So
Libby, you got out of all the people that I've had come up here that I disagree with, I've never had somebody go after the chat. Out of all the people that I've had come up here that I never had somebody go after the chat that way. Very entertaining. And it is probably a blessing that she got reported because she was looking for a way to get the fuck out of here. Guaranteed. What's up, Kraken? And it is probably a blessing that she got reported because she was looking for a way to get the fuck out of here. Guaranteed. What's up, Kraken Jack?
I'm not going to get reported.
Hey, how's things going in Iran?
They're going great. Are we still having that conversation after 2 years, Dave? Come on, man. 2
Libby,
years.
you have to listen. You have to bring another account or wait 10 minutes, love, because you are flagged. So go ahead, Julian. Tell me how's it going?
I've been speaking about this since you and I met, man, for 2 years. You're still bothering me about that, man. How many times I gotta tell you?
Like, be honest. Have you been watching what's going on there?
Always. I'm always.
All right. And just your description, what has gone on there over the last...
Always. I'm always.
All right. And just your description, what 4 or 5 nights? Mainly, I think we're entering day 13, but let's just talk about the last 4 or 5 nights.
How many nights? 4 nights?
4 or 5 nights. Mainly, I think we're entering day 13.
4 nights? I would probably say they've probably manufactured about 100 missiles in these past 4 months. Maybe more, maybe 150 missiles. They're in the tunnels making missiles. That's what's going on. Building their defenses, stabilizing, making sure their government is stable.
All right. So whenever people in Iran are basically saying this is going to turn into another Syria, and even their people in Iran are another Syria, and even their media is saying at some point, if the Ayatollah is still alive, he's going to flee.
Oh God!
Do you disagree with that?
Man,
is still alive.
Oh God! Listen? Israel does not have the right.
Wait, this isn't. Nobody's talking about Israel. Nobody's talking about Israel.
It's all about Israel. Let's stop bullshit. You want to bullshit each other up here?
Let me guess.
It's all about Israel.
It's the Jews in Mossad on the streets lighting shit on fire.
Oh, I don't know who it is in the streets, but if I were to show a camera of America's protest here and there, I could make America look like America's going up in flames. But it's 90 million of them. And if it was that bad, why is it so difficult for America and Iran to make America look like America's going up in flames? But it's not. And if it was that bad, why is it so difficult for America and Iran to walk in there like they did Venezuela? Go walk in there and get them then. Go walk.
To be honest, I don't think Trump or Bibi, they don't have to do anything.
Venezuela. Go walk in there and get them then. Go walk.
Or Bibi, they don't have to do anything, right? I think.
Oh, okay.
I think
don't have to do nothing.
Things aren't getting better in Iran, right? Do you agree there?
Things are getting great. Not too long ago, they smacked up Israel in front of the fucking world. Had your girl Bianca on here talking about Dave. Getting great. Not too long ago, they smacked up Bianca on here talking about Dave. Just like I told y'all it was happening. Do you think I'm going to stop saying it? Every time you get a first down or get a few yards on the play, you jump up in your stand and start cheering and shit. You can't beat Iran. Let it go. I'm gonna put the Ayatollah's picture back up.
But it isn't. We're not talking about Trump or Bibi or the U.S. and Israel versus Iran, right? It is their own people rising up.
No, there isn't.
No,
there's a few knuckleheads. There's a few knuckleheads. Mm-hmm.
Iran, right? It is their own.
No, there isn't.
No,
it's like we have knuckleheads here in the United States. Stop with that bullshit. Same in Venezuela. Go in there and get the oil. Then you got Maduro. Go get the oil, badasses.
What are you talking about? Trump took it. Wait, you're deflecting to Venezuela.
No,
but to be fair, Trump took
American,
another tanker yesterday. But that's fine.
Oh, they're going back. Hey, listen, we'll be at war pretty soon. Why are we even talking about Iran right now? We'll be at war pretty soon.
Yesterday, but that's fine.
War pretty soon. Why are we even talking about Iran right now? We'll be at war pretty soon. China's going to take Taiwan. This is world war. This is what they mean when they say world war. China's going to take Taiwan. Iran's going to take care of Israel real quick. That'll be over.
Wait,
quick.
Why aren't they doing? Wait. Okay, so go ahead.
Oh, they're making missiles right now. While
course,
BB's over here begging for protection. Oh no, they're done. I told you 2 years ago that Israel was falling. Made a song about it.
So what? Okay, no problem. So who's closer to falling right now, Bibi or the Ayatollah?
Oh, Israel. No doubt. They're on the verge of collapse, bro. And guess what? The people know. The people that live there, they know that their government can't protect them. They were running down in those fucking tunnels, bro. They're watching IDF soldiers come back with one leg, one eye, two Muslim sandals up their ass. They're seeing and they know because their governments tell them, don't feel nothing, don't tell everybody, don't say anything to anybody about us getting our fucking asses handed to them.
Do you understand if somebody were just to walk in here and they've been watching Twitter and CNN or BBC over the last 4 or 5 days? Do you understand why somebody would come in here, listen to you for 30 seconds and say that is one dumb fuck up there?
Not at all. Probably
not at all. Okay.
No, probably your audience. Probably your audience because you and I watched on video those missiles hit, and you said they hit empty fields. Even you didn't believe that dumb shit you said. But what you did,
Julian, I feel that you're a little bit angry tonight.
Oh,
I get that vibe.
I'm ecstatic. I'm in warrior mode. It's
I feel that you're a little bit angry tonight.
Oh,
I get that vibe.
I'm ecstatic. Cracker ass kicking time globally, and I'm here for it.
Yeah,
I'm here for it.
The Ayatollah, once again, I'm still saying he's dead. He's been dead for months.
Cracker ass kicking time globally, and I'm here for it.
The Ayatollah, once again, I'm still saying he's dead. He's been dead for months, but he did tweet out. His social media account did put out a couple tweets. Do you honestly believe this is a good week for the his social media? Do you honestly believe this is a good week for the Ayatollah?
It's been a great year.
Well, to be fair, the year is only like 10 days old, but
it's been a great year.
Well, to be 10 days old, but
you mean
the last? Okay, no problem. Go ahead.
Actually, a little longer than that. But he smacked up Israel in front of the world. Shut up, bitch.
Okay, no problem. Go ahead.
Actually, a little longer than that. But he smacked up Israel in front of the world. Shut up, bitch. 12 days. Smack. He proved me, your boy, right. He said Julian was right when he said that Iron Dome was anti-Semitic.
Okay, so just real quick, do you think the Ayatollah is stronger today?
Right. He said Julian was right when he said that Iron Dome was anti-Semitic.
The Ayatollah is stronger today than they were 2 weeks ago?
The Ayatollah? I don't know. He's getting up in age. Oh, you mean Iran?
Do you think the regime is stronger than they were?
The people are behind their leader, bro. There's 90 million of them, bro.
When you guys sit there,
what is Israel like?
Hold on. When you guys sit there and wonder, why does Dave bring up Julian? This is why. Any person with a working internet and a television that has had the news on and has been watching social media and watching what's going on in Iran, and you come up here and act as if nothing is happening, that is my man. And you come up here and act as if nothing blowing to me.
Let me tell you,
I'm here for it. I'm all about it. Yeah, go ahead.
The reason they jump on you about platforming me
blowing to me.
Let me tell you,
I'm here for it. I'm all about it. Yeah, go ahead.
About platforming me is not because you're making me look bad.
Wait, hold on one second. Wait, hold on 1 second. Nobody jumps on me at all.
I've heard them do it. Well, they don't do it to your face.
Of course, they could talk shit behind my back. I don't give a fuck about that.
Well,
I don't
the
care
reason
about
they
that.
talk shit behind your back, trying to control you. There's certain people that you know can be controlled on this, and I respect you. You don't let nobody control you, right? But it's not because you're cooking me. If you were cooking me, they'd want you to do that all the time. They
But
don't
I
like
don't.
that you know can be controlled on this, and I respect you. You don't let nobody control you. Cooking me. If you were cooking me, they'd want you to do that all the time. They
But I don't
like.
have to cook you. All I have to do is just ask very simple questions and let you talk.
Yeah.
You cook yourself. You look like a fucking moron.
No, see, you're not
Okay,
one
go
of them,
ahead.
so you really don't understand. See, they know
Oh, I
more
don't
than you.
understand. Of course.
You don't know what you don't know. They
Uh-huh.
know more than you. Understand? See, they know
Oh, I
more
don't
than you.
understand. Of course.
You don't know what you don't know. They know the time and what must be done. They know that Israel is surrounded by angry Muslims. They know that. And they know, and the people that live there in Israel, they also know that their government can't defend them. They have to completely depend on the United States of America. And the people that live there in Israel, they also know that completely depend on the United States of America. Completely, bro. If the United States of America decided to cut off his hand, to cut off his thumb to save his hand, because that's Israel. If the United States of America descend to cut off his thumb to save his hand, because that's Israel, the United States will let Israel go in a minute, man. The United States is looking at China, bro. China's the issue. The United States have given up on the Middle East in terms of controlling it strategically and the oil. That's why when the United States is looking at China, bro. China's the issue. Middle East in terms of controlling it strategically to Venezuela, and it is going into Nigeria. Because as long as Iran's there, with all of those military bases there, and they don't have iron domes, Iran can hit every single one of them at will.
So just back to my original question. Do you see how somebody just coming in here and listening to you, they just think to themselves, what a dumb fuck up there?
No, not if they're
No,
smart.
not at all.
If they're
Sounds
smart,
very
they'd be like,
smart.
you know,
Okay.
he makes sense. We just watched.
Of course.
Julian, he has been saying.
What a dumb fuck up there?
No,
Okay.
he makes sense. We just watched.
Of course.
Julian, he has been saying hypersonic missiles cannot be defended. I don't care what you have, naval carriers and all that. We saw the Houthis make Donald Trump get the hell out of that region. We saw that now. We saw that with our own eyes. The Houthis make Donald Trump get the hell out of that region. We saw that now. We saw that with our own eyes. We saw with our own eyes Israel's Pentagon, their military headquarters, get hit by a hypersonic missile, and they knew it was coming and couldn't stop it. We saw that.
Too funny, bro.
Truth is too funny for you, huh? Somebody call me a liar. Somebody say what I'm saying is not true. Somebody say that they didn't see the Taliban partying on American equipment, and Donald Trump said we want the base back.
Yes, he's still riding the Houthis, Dave.
And the Taliban said, "Come get it back, Mr. Trump," and he shut the fuck up. And
so
stayed
let's just say hypothetically, what's going on in Iran is very real, and at some point soon, the Ayatollah is either shot dead. Say hypothetically, what's going on in Iran is some point soon the Ayatollah is either shot dead or he flees the country. Do you have a prepared response for that?
I will be right here and I'll say, Dave, I'm sorry for everything I ever said to you. You were 100% right.
But
that'll never happen.
Where do you go from there, right? Why don't you? How about this?
For everything I ever said to you, you were one.
But
that'll never happen.
Where do you go from there, right? Why don't you drop down, put the Ayatollah's photo back up?
I have it on my other account though, but yeah, I got it.
Okay,
yeah.
So let's just say once again in the next couple days, couple weeks, photo back up.
I have it on.
Okay, so let's just say once again in the next couple days, couple weeks, whatever. We find out that he fled the country or is
fled the country.
Okay,
dude, this is a must. You don't understand this because you don't believe in nothing. You don't believe in nothing but that American dollar, which is our.
Okay,
dude, this is a must. Believe in nothing. You don't believe in nothing but that American dollar, which has already fell, by the way. That's a Muslim, bro. That's a country that believes in God to the death. That's why you don't. That's what you don't understand, bro. Ain't no running. Ain't no fleeing. That's why I be on here telling these so-called Muslims who ran from the Middle East, so-called Arabs who say we're not real Muslims. Y'all bitch ass motherfuckers ran.
All right, I'm gonna give you
there.
guys a late Christmas gift. Start recording. Okay,
Yeah,
start
recording.
screen recording, and tell them about how the Ayatollah, he's not going to run. Good. Give him that
The
speech again. Hit him
Ayatollah's
with it.
never gonna listen. You haven't learned that from the Palestinians. Those are real Muslims. The Houthis are never going to run. See, I understand that.
What about the Ayatollah?
He's never going to run ever. Are you crazy? See, I understand that.
What about the Ayatollah?
He's never going to run. Crazy. These are the people that created the Islamic Revolution. They're not these punk ass cowardly Arabs, bro. These are Persians. These are the people that created the Islamic Revolution. They're not these. These are Persians. I don't know nothing about no 72 virgins. I know about them 90 million Shiite Persians. Oh, and by the way, that woman who got hit in the face by the police by ICE, 90 million Shiite Persians. Hey, that woman who got hit in the face by the police by ICE, what's her name? Good.
I don't know who.
I know her last. I think her last name is Good.
Yeah. What about her?
Good. That's what I have to say about that. That was a justifiable homicide. Good.
I don't know who.
I know her last. I think her last name is Good. That's what I have to say about that. That was a justifiable homicide. Good. Renee. Good.
That was how we're deflecting back home here. That's what
No,
I'm talking about.
I got to get on domestic policy. You know, I know you hate to
I
agree
would
with
not.
me.
If I were
I know you hate
if
to
I,
agree.
that was how we're deflecting back home here. That's
policy. You know, I know you hate to
I
agree
would
with
not.
me.
If I were
I know
you,
you hate
if
to
I
agree
were
with
your
me.
PR director, I would tell you, don't talk about fucking Iran. Don't talk about the Ayatollah.
Oh,
Stop.
please.
I would tell you, don't talk about fucking Iran. Don't talk about dick riding them now.
Listen,
because
he's still in power and still got BB
that's
shitting
debatable.
bricks. He still got BB shitting bricks like he ate a pound of cement mix. Listen, he's still in power and still got BB shitting bricks. BB's in Mar-a-Lago still asking for money.
BB's living his. Do you really think BB is sitting back watching Twitter just like the
BB's in Mar-a-Lago still asking for money.
Do you really think BB is sitting back watching Twitter just like the rest of the world,
he's not.
enjoying
No, he's
the
not,
fuck out of what is going on?
He's wanted by several jurisdictions. He's wanted in the world court for
back watching Twitter just like the
out
of what is going on.
He's wanted by several jurisdictions. He's war crimes, and he's wanted at home.
Well, go arrest him. Who's gonna take him? Who's gonna arrest him?
I'm not the police. I'm just sitting back eating my popcorn, watching you white people destroy yourselves. I'm not gonna arrest him. I'm just saying he's a wanted criminal.
Who's getting destroyed more, white people or the Ayatollah and the regime?
Oh, white powers on it. Listen, Chinese
destroyed more, white people or the Ayatollah and the regime?
Oh, white powers on it. Listen, Chinese are already taking care of that. White global domination, that's over. And guess what? It's over in the United States too.
Libby, I'm not gonna lie, I'm stunned that you even show your face again here.
Hey, global domination, that's over. United States too.
Libby, I'm not gonna lie, I'm stunned that you even show.
Why?
Because you have a case of the Julians, and the case of the Julians, what I mean by that is you come up here, embarrass yourself.
Why?
Because you have a case of Julians, what I mean by that is you come up here, embarrass yourself, look like a fool, and yet Julian shows up here not every day, but often, and spews his bullshit. It is entertaining. I'm a big fan. And that's that. And Libby, you did nothing for a half an hour straight, say a whole bunch of shit with zero facts. And the one time you brought facts to the table, you did nothing for a half an hour straight of shit with zero facts. And the one time you brought facts to the table, you actually contradicted yourself.
No, I didn't.
Can you put the screenshot back up?
You wouldn't. The problem is you wouldn't actually read the article you were given.
I'm ready to read. Put it back up. Can you put the screenshot back up?
You would actually read the article you were given.
I'm ready to
go read the whole article.
No, that's fine. Put back up your screenshot.
I'm not your secretary.
Don't use my line.
I'm going to use your line.
Screenshot back
up. Your secretary.
Okay, but can you put?
I'm going to use your
screenshot
line.
back
I'm not
up.
your secretary.
Okay, but can you put the screenshot back up?
I'm not your secretary. Go read the whole article. Go read the whole entire website. Go look at all of it. Matter of fact, I'm sure Julian would agree with what I said earlier.
Go. Let's see. What point did you?
Matter of fact, I'm sure Julian.
Go. Let's see. What point did you? Are you talking about? You said a lot of shit earlier. First of all,
Libby, I agree with you 100%.
About how the justice system is corrupt for. I have to say it now, BLK people, because people keep wanting to report me, so I have to say BLK because that's what I got reported for. But yes, the justice system is corrupt for BLK people. Sorry, that's the truth.
Libby, listen to me. What you're saying is 100% right, and what he's asking you is a devilish way of asking. Listen to me. What you're saying, asking you, is a devilish way of asking you what type of legislation and laws. We've already marched and fought and got our laws, but there's always been a covert plan inside the government to circumvent black people's policy progress. That's a fact.
All right, hold on, Julian. Libby, I have a question. Hold on 1 second, Julian. Libby, I have a question.
Black people's policy progress. That's a fact.
All right, hold on 1 second, Julian. Libby, I have a question for you. Who were the first Americans in this country?
Like, what do you mean the first?
Hold on 1 second, Julian. Libby, I have a question for you. Who were the first? Who was here first?
Wow, are you gonna say Europeans? Because before it wasn't Americans. Before it was the indigenous people of the land.
Yeah, and you know what,
They
Libby?
weren't Americans. They were the indigenous people of the land.
I agree 100% with you.
Americans before it was the indigenous people of the land. Americans, they were the indigenous people of the land.
I agree 100% with you.
Your colonizers came in and...
Of course, no problem. I'm not going to fight you on that. That's not my point right now. But my friend Julian here, he says the original people here in America were what they call foundational Black Americans.
Okay.
My friend Julian here, he says the original people here in foundational Black Americans.
Okay.
They were the ones that were here first. So your thoughts on that?
Why are you asking me that? Okay.
They were here first. So your thoughts?
Why are you asking me that?
Let me
it's because he knows it's because the host
I'm just curious.
It's because the host knows I'm Native American. He knows. Why are you asking me that?
Let me
I'm just curious.
It's because the host knows I'm Native American. He knows he has FBA and Native American in the panel, and that's why he's going to try to pin us against each other because he knows there's already
there's nothing better.
Ma'am, don't fall.
Wait, hold on 1 second. There's nothing better than a Harris voter coming up here and supporting a Trump voter that thinks he was the original American. Like, to me, that's what this live is all about.
Libby,
oh my goodness. Why are you trying? Okay, but
go ahead.
You're falling for it.
The only reason why you brought up that he was
live is all about.
Libby.
Go ahead.
You're falling for it.
The only reason why you brought up that he was FBA is because you knew that I'm Native American and I'm on your panel.
First of all, I had no clue
you did. The reason why you brought up that I'm Native American and I'm on your panel.
First of all, I had no clue you're Native American.
You asked me. You asked me earlier. You asked me, and I
told
you.
All right. So who was the original American, Libby or Julian? I think it's a fair question.
No, it's not.
Why do you get to bring that? Why do you get to do that?
Libby. 9 times out of 10, he asks you a question. There's a lie buried in it. Don't let him
get to bring that. Why do you get to do that?
Your question. There's a lie buried in it. Don't let him. Libby.
I'm half Latina and I'm half Coastal Salish.
Listen. Libby. Here's what we know for sure. See, this is what you got to focus on. What we know for sure was his ass wasn't here.
Correct.
He was
100%. My family was
100%.
We were in the
Caucasus
Mountains.
So there were black tribes, and they were
correct.
He was
100%. My family was
100%. So there were black tribes, and they were what we now call Indian or Native tribes. So there was tribes already here, if you want to call them tribes. But we know his ass wasn't here.
Correct. That's not the argument.
There was no such thing. It wasn't called
the original American.
It wasn't called America. So just take that word and throw it away, because that's some other shit.
That's not the argument.
There was no such thing called America. So just take that word and throw it away, because that's some other shit.
Mm-hmm.
It wasn't called the United States of America.
Why are you trying to pin a fight between me and him?
No, Libby.
It kind of seems like you're trying to make a setup here.
Oh, who was here first?
Why are you trying to pin a?
No, Libby.
It kind of seems like you're trying to make a setup here.
Oh, you guys set yourselves up. Let's be
No,
honest.
you didn't.
Wait, hold on 1 second. All I'm looking.
Why do we have to do?
Libby, can I tell you something, Libby? I am in search of answers. Was the moon landing real? I question that often. And another question I ask often is, who was the original American?
Oh God.
Oh, God is right, and I'm trying to figure it out. Who was the?
Oh God.
Oh, God is right, and I'm trying to figure it
How
out.
about the original people of the planet? How about we start there?
How are we talking? Oh, of the planet. I mean, I can answer who are the original people of.
The first human beings had to be black.
Well, that was a long time ago.
Millions of years ago. Now try to fathom that. Had to be black.
Well, long time ago.
Millions of years ago. Now try to fathom that. I'm sure you've had thousands.
Take
of dollars
that in,
before,
Levy.
but try to fathom thousands versus million. America's only 250 years old this year. 250 years. Think about that. Only the United States of America officially is only 250 years old. This year. 250 years. Think about that. Chile is only 250 years old. The Europeans have only even known the world was round for 500 years. Them fucks thought the world was flat 500 years ago. This is
that's right. History. That's right. No, I know. It's just
you had the Olmecs over here. They were black. You had the Aztecs, the Incas.
Oh no. Let's not do this. Let's not. That's right. That's right. No, I know. It's just
you had the Olmecs over here. The Incas.
Oh no. Do this.
Well, look.
Come on.
Line, here's what we don't have to do.
Because then he's gonna have us arguing.
No. Here's what none of us can argue about. That the black people of the planet were the first people.
This.
Well, look.
Come on.
Line, here's what we don't have to do.
Because then he's gonna have.
None of us can argue about that. The black people of the planet were the first people here, all over the world, even in the South Pacific, Australia, everywhere. What they call the Aborigines. All human beings come from us. That's a genetic fact. And if you have a problem with that, you really need to look at yourself, because that's absolute biological, mathematic fact. Who has an issue with that? You look and see where Brazil is.
Really, dude?
Yeah.
No, not you. Look, come on, host. This is not even what it was about.
Oh, guess what? Now it fucking is. Now it fucking is. I'm trying to get to the bottom of
because he's gonna bring all the
original
fucking. He's
Americans.
gonna bring
That's
all
the. What you have to understand is that's his job, is to create confusion. This is the excitement of the conversation.
I'm trying to get answers.
This is what people want to hear. This is
what
he's
Americans.
Bring all the.
What you have to understand is that's his excitement
confusion.
Of the conversation.
I'm trying to get answers.
This is what people want to hear. This is what the 161 people want to hear. But what they don't want to hear is this fact. That regardless of what you think was where first, white people are not considered native nowhere on the planet.
We can both admit that YT people colonized and caused nothing but a corrupt system.
Let's admit that they thought the world was flat 500 years ago.
They did.
Not 1,000,
imagine
not 2,000,
everything
not 3,000.
Wait, hold on. Is it crazy that you're sitting here insulting white people when white people, the rookies, came out?
Everything that white.
Wait, hold on. You're sitting here insulting white people when white people, the rookies, came over here and ended up owning your asses. But that's fine. But let's
for a time period.
Okay, go ahead.
For a time period. But guess what?
Libby is still on asses. But that's fine. But
for a time period. But guess what?
Libby is still under the impression that the white man is still holding the black people back.
Libby knows
they
something.
are.
Libby knows this bullshit going on, but she can't quite articulate it.
The black people
Libby knows
they
something.
are.
Libby knows this bullshit going on. I can. There's all types of secret programs inside the United States government, and a few of them have been discovered to curtail the. I can. There's all states government, and a few of them have been discovered to curtail the advancement of black people. And as far as I'm concerned, the Democrat Party's position on immigration and the moves that they've been making was meant to discovered to curtail the. As far as I'm concerned, the Democrat moves that they've been making was meant to undermine black people, because you owe us.
Reparations.
America owes black people.
Oh, we're back to. Oh, you're
and
now on the reparations
that they've been making was meant to undermine black people, because you owe us. America owes black people.
Oh, we're back to. Oh, you're
And
now
I
on the
can admit,
reparations train.
I can admit that America does owe Black people reparations, and a lot of Native Americans
they're not
do
getting
agree with
jack
that.
shit.
A lot of
fuck
Native
you talking-
Americans does owe Black people reparations.
Jack shit.
A lot of
fuck you
Native
talking
Americans
about?
agree that they need to be going after the YT people. They are owed reparations.
Going after the white people?
Libby.
Yes.
What does that mean?
They need to go after because
Libby. Listen. This. Imagine Dave. Not imagine.
They need to go after it because
Libby. Imagine Dave. Not imagine. It's really the truth.
The fuck are you guys smoking?
Dave is satanic. Dave is Satan. Imagine Dave. Not imagine. It's really Dave is satanic. Dave is Satan. He's on the side of evil. He's on the side of trickery, deception.
Okay.
Yes.
All right.
Much,
Okay.
He's on the side of pretending like he says, like you won't look at his prompts. Okay, they say make America great again. Well, if America was great, who made it not great again? What is white men's failure in this country and in the world for that matter? The U.S. dollar is dead, done.
Listen,
gone.
you got your Farrakhan bow tie on, and you're
I'm just
giving a
telling
great
you
speech.
Look
but
at
you're
that matter. The U.S. dollar.
Farrakhan bow tie on, and you're
just
giving a
telling
great
you
speech.
Look
but
at
you're
the
not.
look at
You're
the
not
failure.
explaining anything. Who the fuck was the original American? That's all I want to know.
Indigenous people,
So
or what we would now call Indian, and what we would now call black.
Oh, you've never said Indians before.
Well, I said what we would now. Did you hear me preface it say by what's now commonly referred to as? But there were a multitude of tribes that came from various places. Black people had circumnavigated. You think we're that close to Africa in the Brazil, from Brazil, and we didn't? Black people had circumnavigated. You think we're that close to Africa in the Brazil, from Brazil, and we didn't travel that direct straight? You get on a boat, it'll take you straight here. It's a current.
So whenever you were in like grade school, you learned about Native Americans.
Grade school curriculum was made by white people, and it's boat, it'll take you straight here. It's a current.
So whenever you were in like Native Americans,
grade school curriculum was made by white people, and it's poisoned by the myth of white supremacy. The educational curriculum in the United States is poisoned by the myth of white supremacy.
But why would the white supremacists want to say that it was the Native Americans that were here first versus
because
Black
the people
Americans
because the people that were here were native.
Wait,
but there were various tribes.
Do you not believe that? Like, do you not believe that that my people were not here originally?
I don't know who your people are. Who are your people?
I'm Coastal Salish and Mexican.
Okay, been here. Yeah, been here a long time.
Yeah,
years.
yeah. So you obviously know about Coastal Salish history. At least you could admit that. And honestly, there wasn't any like the Coastal Salish. They were a lot lighter because that's on the Pacific Northwest side of the U.S. And so.
But you weren't here first, Libby.
Well, I personally wasn't, but my ancestors were.
Your ancestors were not, because
yes, they were.
Well, Julian is saying it was black folk.
No, here's what I'm saying. I'm saying that when Columbus came, there were already some black people already here in the Americas, way before Columbus. All black people that ended up on this part of the world did not come through the slave trade. That's just a fact. Black people have been here, wrap your mind around this, on the earth millions of years and had served the slave trade. Have been here, wrap your mind around this, on the earth millions of years and had circumnavigated the entire planet. If we ended up in Australia, which is way in the South Pacific, trust we were all through the Americas. We just chose the best place in the world to live, which is now commonly referred to as Africa.
So who was here in America first?
I just told you, black people, whether we had settled here or built empires. You can look at the Olmecs and some of the old empires, but also you have to remember the Americas at one point in time. I don't know exactly when it happened, but had broken apart. These islands have broken apart through time. When you talk about millions of years, you don't know nothing about that, Dave, because your history in America can only go back a couple of hundred years. As Europeans, Europe was in the Dark Ages when there were higher civilizations already over here. Come on now, talk to me.
So Julian wins. Black people were here first.
Black people were on the planet first. That means
were they here in
everywhere.
America first?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. Now the planet first. That means
were they
everywhere.
here in America first?
Yes.
Okay.
Now the Asians came through the Bering Strait. What they call the Asians, but the entire Earth's landmass was called Asia. That's why we use the term Asiatic.
Libby, go. What are you moaning and groaning about, love?
I don't like that. I don't like the whole Asian thing. Let's not say that because that is I don't know.
I'm not talking about slanted-eyed people. What I'm saying to you is the entire Earth's landmass was called Asia. You're looking at brown people and yellow people. No, the entire Earth's land. I'm saying to you is the entire Earth's landmass. You're looking at brown people and yellow people. No, the entire Earth's landmass was called Asia. This is East Asia. That's West Asia over there.
All right, Libby, did you learn something today?
Surely wasn't called Mexico.
Libby?
I'm going to respect everybody here on the panel.
Were there another race of Libya? Simple.
I don't understand why this turned into FBA.
Were there another race of Libya? Simple. Were there
FBA
we're having
versus
a discussion.
Because Libby, I've been trying to figure out who the fuck was here first.
But
Obviously, my family was from Ireland, right? And we
so
came
why does
over
it matter
here.
to you who was here first?
Figure out who the fuck was here first.
But
Obviously, my family, right? And we
so
came
why
over
does it matter to you who was here first? Your people colonized our people.
But
so why,
who did we colonize? Who did we
you
colonize?
colonized my people? You Europeans colonized my people.
Okay, so
Put them in boarding schools.
I get that. That's not my. That's not what I'm trying to figure out. What I'm trying to figure out is who was the original American. Who were the first ones on this land?
I know that my people were the first people for at least my area, 100%.
Okay, so when he says the first in America, does he mean the United States or the Western Hemisphere? See, that's where he's throwing the confusion in at, because we have a Central and South America as well as a North America. You see what I'm saying? So if you're saying the United States, the Folsom people were the first ones here, and they were black, if you're saying the United States. But we have a whole Central America and a whole South America too. But here's what we know in terms of the United States.
Okay, one or two word answer. Who was the first American? Julian, I'm just going to go right down and ask all four people. Who was the original American? Julian?
Blacks,
okay. Libby?
Native Americans.
Thank you. Dead?
Native Americans.
All right. Jeannie?
Native Americans.
Did you see that, Dave? I'm the only one that gave you a race. What they just did was give a description. They didn't give a race. They didn't say a tribe. They didn't say an ethnicity. Nothing. All they said was Native Americans. Some Native Americans were black. See there?
Well,
you see the confusion there.
Black is a phenotype.
What the hell does Native American mean?
Julian, can you give me one tribe, one indigenous tribe, that was black before the Atlantic slave trade?
I just gave you the Folsom people.
The Folsom people?
Yeah, let me look up how long ago it was.
Okay. We have three people on Coffee Cup. Dead, how are you, love?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm
Always
great.
love your live.
I appreciate that. Your thoughts on this conversation?
I actually don't have much to say other than I don't know what this leads to. Like, okay, Native Americans were the first people here. They're the indigenous population of America. But then I say, and what? And what? What are we supposed to do with this information exactly?
Well, it's more like the whole it's a trend now. It feels like where FBA and natives are like against each other. That's what it feels like, because I feel like all these
don't let him cause confusion. I need you to hear it from our standpoint.
Why are you against each other? Are you guys fighting for
I need you to listen.
I need you to listen.
I'll answer your question if you listen real quick. Okay, when you say foundational Black American, we're talking about the United States of America. 250 years old this year. The USA, the government we live under, the Constitution we live under right now. When we say foundational Black Americans, we're saying we're not Somalian Black, we're not Haitian, we're not Jamaican. We're the ones that fought and died and built this country for all immigrants to be able to come and enjoy the freedoms that most of them never fought or sacrificed for. So what we're doing is we're delineating and saying from Crispus Attucks, who was a Black man who died at the Boston Massacre, the first to die for the United States, through all the wars and all of the culture and everything that all of the inventions and everything we've given to America, we need to delineate our special place in America. And we are the only ones here that are not immigrants.
And what is this special place in America supposed to do for you exactly? What am I supposed to do with this information?
What are you a foundational Black American?
No.
Wait, hold on 1 second, Bianca. Hold on 1 second. I'm going to get to you.
Like, are you one of us?
No. And
okay,
wait,
so what are you? Okay, wait. You asked me a question.
Hold on, we'll get to Bianca in a second.
The question was
you
what?
answered my question with
wait
a
a minute,
question.
wait a minute. You asked me, what is it supposed to do for you, for us,
No,
right? You said
yeah.
us, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so tell me who you are, and I can figure it out. Who are you? Where are you from?
What the hell? I already
You know where
told
I'm from.
I'm
Where are you
not
from?
No, I am not.
You're
a
from the
foundational Black
Congo. What the
American.
fuck
No,
are you
but
talking about?
where are you from though? Because you appear to be dodging that question. Where are you from?
I'm literally not.
Okay, so where are you
But
from?
you are actually
What is your
dodging my
lineage?
question.
She looks Native American.
What is
All
your
right, just
lineage?
hold on 1 second. I want to hear from
You're
Bianca.
actually dodging my question.
All right, hold on 1 second.
No, I'm a foundational Black American. Now, what
Right,
is your
you're
lineage?
from the Congo, sir.
Right. Let's
Go
qualify
ahead,
it,
Bianca.
Julian. Let's qualify that
Notice she
because you're
ran from
talking
that.
to a real indigenous person.
Okay,
Because
so tell me who you are.
I am how much? I'm almost 60% indigenous. Real indigenous. I want to see what your results
What is
say.
fake? What is
I want to
fake?
see what your results
Wait,
say.
what is fake
Bianca, we
indigenous?
can't see it
I
fully.
no. I don't want to argue,
Oh, that's
Libby, with you
Bianca.
about
Is that
the whole
Bianca?
blood
Dick
quantum argument. At the end of the day, facts
Wait,
are
is
facts.
that Bianca?
Okay,
I
yeah,
am
hold on.
indigenous.
Everybody relax.
I'm almost
Yes.
60%.
That's the hoe that lives in a
I'm
war
almost
zone.
60%
Stop it, Julian.
indigenous. I want to see your results to show me that you are from
You
the
can
Americas.
listen. You can see them hypersonics getting ready to rain on your ass. Is what you can see.
Oh, is that all you have
You
to
can
say?
see them hypersonics.
Because I can
You
prove
stay the
that I'm
fuck out of our
indigenous.
business.
I can
whore.
prove that I'm an indigenous woman.
I'll go to Colombia when I want to buy a $2 horse.
Julian, you're getting upset.
This is a refugee Colombian.
Bianca always gets you triggered.
Bianca is not on my level to question me about
You didn't speak that way to Libby or to Dead, but
because
Bianca,
Libby's better
Look
than
at that.
her.
It's because I'm
this is
everything he
this
wishes
is a
that he
Colombian
was,
refugee.
Dave. That's the problem. He wants to claim indigeneity. I'm actually indigenous. He wants to claim
this. You
that
don't know
he
what
has
you are.
knowledge of the Bible and knowledge
I
of
do.
spiritual knowledge of God. He
I
doesn't have it.
do.
I have it. So
No,
I'm
you don't.
everything that Julian wishes
You're a
that he
Christian.
actually was.
You're a
And that's
Christian
the
laying up with a
problem.
Jew
That's the
who
problem
don't
with
even
Julian.
believe in Jesus.
Julian, can we
You're in a
become like
country
act
that
like
don't
a
even
man?
believe in Jesus. You're not a
Julian, can we
Christian.
act like a man? Can we act like a man and not like, you know?
not
I'm leaving
being
it to you.
called.
I'm leaving
Not
it
like
to
a
you to
prison
act like a
wife?
man. You can
Yeah,
act like a
let's
man.
act like a grown man, not
You
like a
can act
prison
like a
wife.
man.
That's the wrong one.
I'm an American whore. The country, your country depends
No,
on to fucking
Julian,
eat.
you're triggered.
The country, your country depends on to fucking eat. You
Calm
welfare
down,
state recipient,
Julian. Calm down, Julian.
Colombian,
Wait,
I want to
Colombian
see you
refugee.
prove your
You are
indigeneity.
crashing
You're not
out
in my
on this
country,
woman.
whore.
Yes,
I want
Dad,
to
he
see
does
you
You're
often.
not in my
your
He
country.
does often,
indigeneity.
baby.
I pay for you to eat, whore.
You don't
We
pay
pay
for
for your
I
nothing.
pay
people
for
to
those
eat,
missiles. I
Julian.
pay for
You
Julian,
don't
those
we
pay for
missiles
pay for
that's
your
trying
anybody
to
to
teach
eat,
me
my love.
Ayatollah
You're a
off your
prison
ass.
wife.
wait,
You're
why
a
are we
prison
calling?
wife.
Wait,
I
why are
need
we
you to not.
calling people that? Why are you calling her that though?
Oh,
Go
she's
ahead,
straight
Jul.
from she's
He
straight
has a
from
crush
because
on
Cartagena.
he's
me, Libby. He has a
projecting.
She's
crush on
straight
me.
from
Libby, he's
listen.
Libby, he's
She's straight from
projecting.
Cartagena. She's a straight whore from
He has a
Cartagena.
crush
A
on me.
fucking
They have a very
refugee.
long history of
I'd
this
have
live, these
a
two.
crush on a pig. You're a pig.
Stop,
Oh,
Julian.
Yeah, and you like pork.
Boom, boom, Tel Aviv.
Okay,
All right,
prison
so
wife.
Julian, the question is,
You don't have
look,
much time. You don't
wait,
have
hold
much
on,
time
Julian.
anyway.
Forget about Israel, okay? Bianca put this on the screen.
Bianca's in Israel. Huh?
Once
How
again,
dare a
the
Colombian
conversation
refugee?
is not
He
about where
can.
Bianca lives.
He can't.
Bianca put this on the screen to prove what she is saying. Where is your proof?
My proof is in my mouth. That's where my proof is at.
Yo, your
I wish I
mouth
would
is
come up here. I
degenerate.
wish I
Julian,
would
have
come
you
up here
never done
proving.
your?
I wish I would come up here proving
Wait,
myself to a
I'm not
bunch of
even gonna
crackers.
come at you
I wish I
disrespectfully.
would.
Whoa,
All right, let Libby talk. Go ahead, Libby.
I'm not even gonna come at you disrespectfully, Julian, but like I noticed that a lot of the FBA people are saying that they're indigenous, but I genuinely have not seen one single ancestry.
Did you hear me say that I was
Nothing.
indigenous? Okay, listen, ma'am.
But you are, but that's what indigenous
Ma'am, I
means.
need.
That's what you were saying, though.
Libby. This is where I get to see if you're really. You're talking about Davis racist. I want to look within you now and see if you're racist. Because
I'm
there's a
not
lot of
racist.
white
Oh
people
my
that don't
God.
believe they're racist, but there's other people that don't believe they're racist either, right? So I never said indigenous. I said foundational Black Americans. We've
Okay.
gone through what's called a ethnogenesis. The mixture of the Black people. Shut up, you whore.
And you won't
Julian, stop it! Stop calling her names, Julian.
Hey, he's the
I'll
prison
get back
yard
to what I
tour.
was
That's
saying.
why he's saying
Yeah,
that.
okay.
You're what is it? Original power bottom.
These are the people. These are the people that she knows all about that. Okay, but as I was saying, the Black American, you know, the Black American, the ones who are the most influential ethnic group on the planet. You know, the ones that Dave is trying to clown. He ain't on his prompt. He ain't talking about the Haitians or Jamaicans or Africans. See, they have a real jealousy. Listen, Dave's people have a real jealousy and intimidation by us. This is their history.
Wait, who am I jealous of?
They're always talking about us. You know why? They're concerned about us because they understand how powerful we are. The minute we say something is cool or not uncool or uncool,
you ended up as slaves.
Bianca can't get enough of our music. Sorry, bitch. She can't get enough of our fucking culture. She's always talking about us and want to know what's going on with us.
I do. I think Black people make great music.
Listen, we're the talk on social media.
Julian,
not the Haitians.
are you
not
to be fair, it's Iran right now, but we won't talk about that.
Even our music is the most listened to music on the planet.
Does your
even
race
our
make
music.
You
No, I need you to listen.
It doesn't make you a Native American, Julian.
No, that's the foundation of
all
Black American music called hip hop.
All that being said, all that yapping, and it doesn't prove that you're indigenous. Because now you're changing the claim.
Because Jay-Z is popular, you're a foundational Black American? Get the fuck out of here, bro.
Wait. Tell Griselda Blanco, I never said I was indigenous. Whore.
Oh, okay. But saying that Black people were here first isn't making that claim.
I know one thing you are. Endangering them hypersonics.
Just stop.
You're endangering them hypersonics. Your government is. I'm gonna laugh at you.
You love Bianca
all day, every day.
I know.
Why is it that you talk to her that way?
Listen, I pay for her country to fucking breathe.
He has a crush on me. That's what.
I pay.
That's
this is a welfare. Listen, this is
but Julian, the one thing.
Up here questioning.
Wait, Julian, I just want you to know.
I never fled my homeland.
Bitch. Hold on. Well, no, you're from Congo,
I never
bro.
fled the United States of America.
You did. Your family did. Your family
ran.
Your family came from Congo.
My family didn't. My family.
But Julian, fun fact: I actually called Libby a racist earlier, and you were gonna dive deep into that. What were you gonna ask her to see if she's racist or not?
Well, she doesn't. She doesn't really. Apparently, she has an issue. All I'm saying is we built America. How about that? Somebody fucking dispute that. We built the United States of America.
Wait, because I've been quiet. I have an issue, Julian, with the way that the FBA group. It almost feels like you're trying to complete. I wouldn't say you personally, because this is the first time I talk to you.
No, it's him. It's him. He wants to
FBA
change
in general
history.
is trying to change history, and that is a part of Native American erasure, and so that's why it's upsetting because we know the truth.
No, I'm part of Native American.
We know our history. We know the truth. And so when a group of people is coming in and telling us that we're not what we know we are, like, how do you expect people to not come at you to ask for proof?
I'm not.
You're calling her names. She's asking you for
me
proof.
Me and her go way back.
But still, it doesn't matter. Me and you don't go way back. So I'm seeing it how it is.
When did I didn't call you. I didn't call you a name.
I don't care, but you were calling her a name for her asking.
Fuck her. I'll call her another name. What does that got to do with you?
But
that's not calling her a name. That's saying
here's my problem. My problem is
that's a no good piece of shit.
Stop, Julian.
A group claiming to be indigenous and telling Native Americans that they are not indigenous, that they're not the people, calling them Siberians, all the names in the book, but I haven't seen no proof or receipts to prove your statements to be accurate. So
Which
yes,
statement?
I'm offended and I'm
Which
pissed
statement?
off. And I don't get
Which
pissed off
statement?
easy.
Which
And
statement?
so the statements of that we're not original people of this land, that we're not original. So
No, this is what I said. Suck in your emotions
then
and
are you
process.
actually FBA? Because do you know what FBA believes?
Of course, but fuck what you heard. You're talking to me now, because there's a lot of people that, especially black people, that are just saying shit, and anybody can get on TikTok and run their mouth, okay? But the fact of the matter is, when you say FBA, foundational, foundation means building, the building of America. Okay, the black people in America that are commonly referred to as African Americans are not African. We're different.
You're wrong there.
Julian, can
You're
I ask you
wrong.
something? What
You're
exactly
wrong.
did you guys help fund? Or what
Do you know the?
contribution to this?
I don't
No,
mind answering that.
no. I'm asking based on your point of view of society
Yeah. I
because
don't
of
mind.
history. So how about you
That
tell me
tells
what
me that.
exactly did you? No, Julian, what exactly did you help build?
No, it's not that we didn't help build. We built it.
What?
You
What did you
didn't.
build? What did you build?
First of all, we made America rich through our labor, through cotton. Cotton was more lucrative to the United States than oil is to the Middle East today.
You were.
Oh, wait,
you
hold
were
on. Wait. Is that
exploited.
not a fact? She asked the question.
No,
Isn't it a
no.
fact that oil
Your
at the height of cotton,
people were
at the height of
exploited
slavery,
like
is it a no? Don't
animals. That
deflect,
doesn't
whore.
mean you
You
built
asked. You asked, you piece of shit. You asked. I'm giving you an answer.
Julian,
What
listen,
exactly did you build?
Julian,
what the
do
fuck
not,
did you build?
Julian,
Where are you from?
Julian,
Watch this.
listen,
Watch
do not
this,
project.
everybody. Where are you
Do
from?
not project your own
We
insecurities
built
onto me.
America.
I am
We
from the
made
Americas.
America rich.
I am from the Americas, okay? And
No, where?
I'm
Where in the
Slavic,
Americas?
and from the Americas.
Okay, Slavic and where in the Americas? It's the Western Hemisphere. Don't dodge, bitch.
Oh,
One of us.
Mexico.
She's actually native.
Okay, you're
She's
from
actually
Mexico.
native too. So you
I
have
bet
three
you. Wait, I
native
bet you live in.
women,
I bet you live in
and
the
then
United States, right?
a
You live in the United States.
Yes, I do.
Shut up, or I'm talking to the Mexicans
Hey,
right
do
now.
not
Excuse
project what
me.
your mother was onto Bianca. Julian,
just
do not
stop,
project what your
dumbass.
They
mother
keep
was onto
Oh my
interrupting me,
Bianca.
man.
God!
Wait,
Wow,
Wait,
you're
hold on
very
one second.
sensitive.
Everybody stop. Julian, listen. I disagreed with 99.9% of the bullshit that Libby was up here saying, but I didn't call her a whore. I didn't tell her to shut. Like, come on. Just have
Okay,
a
I'm only gonna call
conversation.
Bianca a whore, cause she is.
No, you called Jeannie a whore too. Just stop, bro.
All right.
I
Stop
understand
interrupting
Iran
me.
is done. All right, you look like a fucking moron.
No. She asked me.
Okay,
What
don't
did we
come up and
contribute.
embarrass
I
yourself.
gave her something real simple. Even the president of the United States has acknowledged it on several occasions. Black people built America. But since you asked specifically, we
He
made
lied to
America rich. It went to war for us.
Your
Over us.
population
We
was
made America.
exploited.
Repeat that back to me. We
Your
made
population
America
was
rich.
You
exploited.
made America poor. That's what you did.
Okay. And you're from Mexico, living in the United States, right?
Yeah, I do live in
Everybody
the US.
fucking knows your country's a third world country, a fucking shithole, and it's fucking corrupt and full of
Yeah,
drugs.
aren't you from
and
Congo?
you're talking shit.
Aren't you from Congo,
and
though,
you're
Julian?
talking
Yes.
shit.
Julian, aren't you from
Bitch,
Congo,
you're a
though?
refugee. What the fuck did you
Julian,
build?
you're
What did you
also a
build?
refugee.
Listen,
You're
listen, El Chapo's
Julian,
mistress.
Julian,
All
Julian,
right,
my people
one at a time.
contributed.
Julian,
Yeah,
relax.
Julian, my people contributed more to the building of this nation than your people did.
Oh,
If it
no.
wasn't when it came to labor, okay, because we weren't slaves, we were actually getting paid for our labor, right? We weren't brought here on
And
boats.
ICE is throwing you
Yeah.
bastards out.
Yeah, same thing like
Let
he's
her
doing
try
to
to
the
throw
black
us out,
people.
though.
Same thing like he's doing to the black
Listen,
people, right?
ICE is throwing
Same
your
shit
bitch.
like
Get
he's
the fuck
doing
out
to
of here,
the black
Maria.
people, honey.
Pedro, get your bitch ass out of here. Juan,
My name
get the
isn't
fuck out of here.
Pedro.
Go home.
Maybe that's the man who
Go
pecks you
home.
every
Wait,
night.
wait.
But that's
Why
not
did
my
you-
name,
What did you
okay?
contribute? What did you contribute to Mexico? I'll wait.
Oh, my family has contributed a lot to Mexico too.
Is that why they
Yeah.
fled? Is that why you're here, you
Actually,
fucking
we're
anchor
not here
baby?
because we had to flee.
Because you're
We're
a
here.
fucking anchor baby. Because you
I'm
enjoy
an
what
anchor
black
baby.
people built.
Yeah.
Because you enjoy what
100%.
black people built. Why didn't you fucking build up
100%.
Mexico?
We
Why didn't
did,
you? Why is
actually.
Mexico a
We
goddamn
did.
shithole
We
controlled
did,
by
as a matter of
cartels?
fact. We did.
You're
As
in
a
no
matter of
room to
fact.
talk, you fucking Mexican refugee
Wait, what
anchor
is
baby.
wrong with
You're a
Mexicans?
You're a
Congolese
fucking anchor. You
refugee,
can't
honey.
talk to me.
You're a
Wait,
You didn't do
Congolese
shit.
refugee,
You
Julian,
didn't build America.
Your people are
Matter of fact,
Julian,
y'all
I need to
love
ask
our
Julian a
music. Y'all
question.
love
All
our
right, go.
culture.
All right, let me hear from Libby.
Julian, I'm getting I'm getting the sense that you have an issue with every single
Yes.
ethnicity or race besides your own. With how you're
Women in
talking about
general.
and how you're talking about Mexicans, like
Wait,
I said.
hold on 1 second, Libby, please. Julian, just bring up another account or try and come back on that one. That's exactly it, Libby. A lot of us here have known Julian for well over a year, and Julian joined my live maybe 2 years ago, and he was a pro-Trump supporter with me. He never talked about FBA. Oh, fuck yeah, he has the Ayatollah picture back. What a fucking dumbass. That's bad timing, bro. Bad
Wait, is he
timing,
back?
Julian.
Bro,
Yeah,
is he
that's it.
back?
Yes,
Oh
that's him
my
up
No,
there.
I supported
Julian, now I get
Trump as the
to
listener too.
ask you directly because you dropped as I was talking to you. I'm getting the sense that you have a problem with every single race or ethnicity besides your own.
Correct.
No.
Then
He's a black supremacist, Libby.
But it feels like that because
Obviously.
you're talking badly upon
Libby.
Mexicans,
No,
upon
Libby.
other.
I have a lot of empathy for the Mexicans that are being treated wrong by ICE because they have a historical tie to the land.
Wait, but you were just saying you
After
just,
attacking
bro.
Jeannie.
No,
After
no,
attacking Jeannie for being a
ladies,
Mexican.
so I don't call you the H word, but really the W word. Can you stop
I'm
interrupting
H
me?
word, not knowing how
The
to
H
spell
word.
whore.
Ho, whore, 304, hard R.
Wait, do you
All
honestly
right.
think that you calling me that
I
has
need
any
you to shut
any
up,
impact on
Bianca.
me?
I need you to
I
shut up. This
actually
doesn't
don't
Julian,
care
you
what
concern
have
you
to
you.
use
need.
nice words.
This does
You have
not
to
I
use
don't
nice
concern
care what
you,
you
words.
need.
Cartagena.
You know why I come up here? Because I know that the way that you react exposes you.
No.
And the way that I can bring out of
No.
you who you really
Can
are.
you tell
So
us
people
all what?
don't get
Just tell
confused
us
and
what a
think they can have a
hypersonic
normal
missile feels like when
conversation
it
with
hits the
you.
ground.
All right,
You fell
Julian,
into
we're
my
When a
not
trap.
talking
hypersonic
about the
missile hit the
Middle
ground,
East.
did it scare the piss out of you? Did you shit
No.
on yourself?
But can
No.
you
I just want to
address
know.
what Libby said about you hating
Okay, let
every
me
other
get back
race but your
to
own?
let me get back to Libby. Libby, if you pay attention to the conversation, most people, including some people on this panel, have embraced these same white supremacy talking points about black people. I'm defending ourselves. I'm letting
By
everyone know
lying?
this country that you all love, that you want to flee from your homeland and get a part of, especially that one down there who's in Israel, who can't wipe their ass without the United States. We built it. I know you don't like it, but that's just a matter of fact.
So you're defending black people by
And
lying?
asks, what exactly did y'all do? Bitch, we built the country that you're fucking harboring in from your
You
fucking
did
But
from your
what
not
did you
fucking
build the
build?
country,
yes, we
Julian.
built
You're a dumb,
America.
dumb
Yes.
Just
And
because
idiot.
fought
you guys
for
were
it
slaves and
and
picked
fought
cotton
for
does
it.
not mean you
Listen,
built the
defended
country.
it, fought in every single war, both sides of the Civil War that America went to war with itself about us. I'm just standing up for
Building,
us right
When
can
the
I
now.
fuck
come
did
in?
you do
Okay.
I'm
that?
just standing up for us. Right.
Building a
See, when you
country
see prompts,
implies
like
building
Dave's
a
prompt,
country implies you guys were a part
you
of
don't know nothing
creating
about
the
no country. You fled from yours.
Constitution,
Tell us
creating the
about Colombia.
Constitution.
What did you do? What did your people
Then
do
you
in
guys
Dave, you
made
Colombia?
got
that
reported,
flag.
baby. Come back up.
I want
Like,
you,
did
Bianca,
you
tell us
really
what your
building the
people built in
country
Colombia.
is a stretch. It's a
No, but tell
stretch.
us what your people built in Colombia. We
What
all
my
fucking
people
know.
built.
Nothing.
What my people built.
Nothing.
Culture, baby.
What has the
Culture.
Colombian
Culture.
what has
We
the Colombian people
revolutionized South America.
given
Do
to
you
the
not
world
know
besides
that
cocaine?
literally
Besides Pablo Escobar,
all of northern South America was going to be called the
what
Greater
global
Colombia?
Colombian
Like,
that we can all
honestly.
look to as a global hero? Who?
What?
Pablo? Who the fuck? What has Colombia
Wait
produced
a
on a
minute, wait a
global
minute,
level?
wait a
Bro,
minute.
this man is
Oh, you
crashing
don't
your
like
I
that
know
too.
he is.
You
And
don't
I'm
like
here
that
for it,
too.
Dad.
You don't like that
You're
too.
trying to you're trying to get me to somehow
You can't talk.
put
You have no
Colombia
history.
on this pedestal when I never made that claim originally.
Well, then
We're
you should
talking
shut
about
up.
America.
You're not in this
Excuse me,
conversation.
but
Listen,
what do
there's
you mean I'm
levels
not in
to
this
this.
conversation? I'm American.
Oh no, you're
I'm
not. You're
American. I was
Colombian.
born in America,
You're
my love.
Colombian. Yeah,
I
because
was
you're a
born in
fucking anchor
America.
baby.
I
Because you're
am
an anchor
indigenous.
baby.
My mom was born in
But guess
America as
what?
well.
We
So
getting rid of it.
there's nothing needing to
She was an
anchor.
anchor baby too. We getting rid of that
Yeah,
14th
okay. But you
Amendment.
have to keep moving the
We getting rid of
goalposts,
that
Julian.
14th
You keep
Amendment.
moving the goalposts. Keep moving the goalposts.
No.
We're asking you what you contributed, and you have to turn it around about South America?
Nothing. Google
This
me.
is interesting.
I'm sorry. Google me, bitch.
He doesn't
Google
answer
me,
questions.
bitch.
He doesn't.
Google
What
me,
Google
bitch.
you? What you were in a
hell
failed
no.
boy band? You were in a failed
yeah.
rap group boy
You're
band.
just
That's
a
your
hater
contribution
sitting
to
in a
America.
welfare country.
I'm
You're
sorry.
just a hater
Hold on
living in a
one second.
goddamn war zone.
GDP
Your
says
country's
the
at
same.
war. You're in danger right
guys,
now.
come
You're in
on.
danger.
Come on. Don't make me drop everybody. Abby, who the hell are you, Abby?
I was just brought in here, but Julian was just taking the stage for quite a minute.
Okay,
So I was
why are
just
you up here,
waiting.
love?
I'm just up here to see where do you stand, yo baby daddy.
Abby, I'll bring you back up in a little bit. I brought you up by accident when
Where
I
do
brought
you
Julie back
stand,
up.
your baby
Where
daddy?
do I stand?
Why did she say it like
I
that?
don't know. Come on. Whatever. Abby, you're a sweetheart, but all right, so
Yeah,
Julian.
it's just really retarded.
No,
Look,
Sorry,
Colombians.
it's really
don't use that word,
Colombians
then.
ain't
Don't use
never
that word.
did shit,
Yeah,
but made
yeah.
Can I ask
coffee,
You're a
Julian
dumb,
a
dumb
question
idiot.
if
coffee and
All
possible?
right.
cocaine.
Julian,
Coffee and
you're a
cocaine.
dumb,
Let me
dumb
hear
idiot
from
for
let me hear from Jeannie. Go ahead, Jeannie.
Oh, thank you. Julian, do you like Jewish people?
No.
Some of them.
Some of them. Do you know that Jewish people were actually some of your biggest supporters when it came to making reforms, such as freeing you from being slaves and
That's
actually
not true. That's not true.
equality?
That's not
Yes.
true. Don't
Yes,
come
it
up
was.
here.
No,
Jeannie,
it
now
is.
I know you're
It
a
is true.
liar.
No,
The Jews
Julian.
would
Listen,
they would
Julian,
they
Julian.
no,
The
it was
only
no,
reason why
you're
you
a
think other
liar,
people lie
Jeannie.
is because you are lying all the time.
Jeannie,
That's
show
why
us
you can't
how
trust
Jewish people
anybody.
no
Yes,
you're
Jewish
one
people helped you in the civil
all
rights
right.
movement a lot more than
No they
any
didn't.
other group.
No they
Yes,
didn't. No they
yes, they
didn't.
did, Julian.
No they didn't. They exploited us. They exploited
They
us.
exploited you.
They didn't. Yeah.
How
And
exactly
listen,
did
and listen,
they exploit you?
and that's exactly why I love watching Israel fall right now in front of everybody. I'm loving it.
Tell me,
I'm
Julian,
fucking
tell
loving
me
it.
though.
I'm
Julian,
loving it.
I'm asking you a
That's
question though. How
exactly why I
exactly
got
did
this
they
picture up.
exploit you? How exactly did they exploit
The
you?
transatlantic slave trade.
So now you're blaming the Jews for
Oh,
it.
they were the biggest beneficiaries of it. Absolutely. And this is
no,
according to
actually, the biggest
Jewish scholars.
beneficiary were
Would
the
you like me to
tribes
Such
show
in
as
you
which
some
one?
Africa
Give
who
me a name.
attacked
Jeannie?
Give me a name,
Jeannie, would you
Julian.
like some
Julian,
sources?
Julian, yes, give me a name. Come on.
Yeah, I'm gonna bring up your scholars. How about that?
Okay, come
Is
on.
that okay?
Come on,
Give me a
give me a
second.
name. Yes,
Will you
come on.
shut the fuck up when I bring up your scholars?
Give me a name.
Okay, give me 1 second here.
Okay,
I don't
just
know. I don't know all
just
the bagel, but you give me 1 second,
all
and I
right,
want you to
Julian.
shut the
You
fuck
bring
up
up
forever.
Julian. Relax. You bring up your sources, and then we'll go from there. Ruby, how are you, love?
Hello. God bless. How are
Same to
you?
you. Why are I'm intrigued. Why do you want to come up for this conversation?
Because I heard what Julian was saying, and I just want to ask him a question.
Okay, hold on 1 second. I'll get to you. Kale in the bottom right. Where are you from? What brings you up, love?
Canada, same reason. I have a couple things that I want to comment on regarding Julian.
Okay. Ruby, what is your question for Julian?
So, Julian, I just want to confirm, what nationality are you?
He says he's
I'm black. I'm a
Unmute
black American.
yourself.
Go ahead.
Yeah, and what country are your parents originally from?
United States of America. All of my family is from here.
Where do they originate from?
Which side? My mother, my father.
Both.
It goes back through slavery, and I'm part Native American on both sides, or what you guys would call Native American. Why?
Okay,
Why do you
and
ask?
what religion are you?
But wait. I'm a Muslim. But why do you? Let's where are we going? Is this a
Nation of
conversation
Islam.
on the terror?
Nation of
Well,
Islam.
you said you
Ruby.
wanted to ask me one question. Okay. Now,
Okay,
why don't
no.
Can I
need
ask
to
you a question?
understand
Wait,
who
can I
you
ask
are
you a question?
first.
Can I ask you a
Why are
question?
you getting upset because I asked you where you're
He-
from?
No,
He's been
I'm not getting
upset this whole time,
upset.
baby.
I'm not getting upset. I answered
Julian,
your
you need to
question.
emotionally regulate,
But you're
honestly.
being. I need you
Amen.
to shut up and stop interfering. This isn't
Again,
interference
why are
time.
you sitting here disrespecting a woman?
They're
You
disrespecting a
just
man.
proved it to me that
They're
you're racist.
disrespecting a
You're
man. A
giving
woman ain't
women
special to
disrespect.
me. The fuck?
Obviously.
Disrespecting a woman. They're disrespecting me.
That's why you are
Let me
alone
wait.
in a
Here's the
power
ultimate
bottom.
disrespect. Fuck these whores. How about
You
that?
really, you sound like a closeted
Y'all
gay
think y'all
man.
get some special? They
You're a
think they get some
closeted
special
gay man.
So
Woman.
unhinged, bro.
No,
Why?
this is disgusting.
Julian, hold on, Julian. Serious question. Why is it that what is her name? Where the fuck did she go? Oh, Libby. Libby
Yeah.
was up here for half an hour straight. She was saying ridiculous things, but I did not talk to her that way.
She
Why
wasn't
can't you
talking to
just
you that way.
wait? What?
He wasn't
What did I
talking to you.
say?
See, you have the drop button. I only have my mouth, Dave.
But love,
You
what
can
did
drop
I
it.
But I
I
didn't
only have
drop
my
Libby.
mouth.
I didn't drop her. She was saying asinine shit. Like
Whoa,
whatever.
She
I just
wasn't interrupting you. She wasn't.
Libby,
That's what
don't get me
happens.
started. Libby, don't get me
Oh my.
started. Let's not go back
It's
down
what
that
happens
road.
when you're on the down low. He can't live his authentic, true power bottom life. So he hates
No.
women. So this is
You're
what he
like the
does: is he
fakest
attacks
So
women.
I have a point to go with what I was asking
I,
him, okay?
how you like that picture, though? You like that picture that Ayatollah
No.
put up? Just for
What
you,
I'm
Give me 2
trying
Bianca.
to
seconds.
say,
So,
Just for
Julian,
Julian, give me 2
you've
seconds so that you
just
can
All
rant and
right,
rave a little
Ruby,
bit
go ahead,
more.
Ruby.
Julian, you've just shown everybody on this platform what Islam is all about. The hatred, the disrespect.
Now you're making it
This
about
is
religion.
exactly what your religion teaches you. So
You
good
had
on
to.
you
You had
for
to bring
doing
up
your
religion,
religion
didn't you?
right. Good on you. I praise you. I'm actually happy that you're doing your religion right. Respectfully, though, right? Don't cry wolf when you get attacked.
Who are you?
Wait, are you
When
Australian?
You come up here asking
Yeah,
questions.
she's
Don't get
Australian.
She come up here.
because
She
you
come
did it
up here in this
first.
patronizing tone, asking questions like she's superior or something.
Patronizing. Well, she
You
is.
are
Like she's
Nah,
superior or
Kale's
She
something.
is. She
Kale.
is
Who are you to say
superior.
what a
Okay,
Muslim?
hold on
Who
one
is
second.
Ruby?
Hold on, guys. Hold on
Let's
one
be
second.
real. She's a little Islamophobic.
Bottom right. What is your name? Kale?
Sorry?
Am I saying that right?
Kaliana? Kalina? The girl.
Okay, go ahead, Special K. Ask him your question.
Okay, so you claiming to have the right to put yourself in front of and inherently erase indigenous people because your ancient ancestors are connected to the land is disgusting. It's also very common for people to be doing that. Just because,
Who did I try to
given
erase?
the whole Israel situation, I'm not
But who did I
looking for you to
listen?
answer me
Listen.
right
Who
now.
did I?
I'm just
Hold
trying to.
on,
I'm
hold
just gonna
on,
say something.
hold
We just
on. Let
listen
her
to you
talk.
spew bullshit
You
for an
just
hour, and you
lying
just
and ranting.
you just chill
Give
for a
her
second.
30
Just have some
seconds to
patience.
respond.
Breathe mindfully if you need to.
Mindfully.
I'm also I highly doubt that you know what the letters MMIW mean because you're sitting up here trying to erase Indigenous women while calling them whores. It's disgusting. And then you're also what people will call a pretendian. You are referring to the fact that historically there are ties to ancient Black Indians who are descendants of Africa having ties to American land. And realistically, that is so far back, we're not talking about that. And when we say Native American, that is an entire race that you literally said does not exist. You are a racist. You are disgusting. And you just offended every Indigenous woman on this panel with your obscene, and you're not going to change. I don't think you're about to change.
Yeah, he's not going to change. I guarantee that.
She just went on an emotional. I never tried to erase anyone.
Hold on.
Talking about emotions
I'm
is
the people.
hilarious.
Me
Consider
and the
how
Palestinians are the
ungrounded
ones
and
that they're
crash
trying
out
to
you've been this
erase.
whole time.
Me and the Palestinians are the ones they're trying to erase. What are you talking about? I could
All
give a
right,
fuck.
let's keep it here. Let's not go there. Julian, do you want to respond to her before I go to Deb?
I never tried, nor can I, erase anyone's lineage, their history, and that's not what I'm trying to do. I'm just defining
That's what
ours.
your religion teaches
I'm
you to do.
defining.
Native
No, that's
Americans are
just
not a
you.
race.
That's
You said
just you
Native
with your
Americans are not a race.
PMS. That's just you and your
Your
fucking
religion teaches you to
emotions.
do that.
Jump into a dumbass girly
Native
country.
Americans are a race.
Mm-hmm. This is
And
why
you denied that
Dave.
fact.
This is why women are not designed to lead.
Because you're
they're
confused
dumb.
and you're trauma
This is why women
projecting.
are not designed to lead.
Julian,
they can't get past their
Come
emotions.
from?
All right,
They can't get past their feelings.
Julian, why do you
Host,
think
can I speak for
that?
a second?
All right. Hold on 1 second. Dad, explain what's on the big screen before I go elsewhere. Go ahead, love.
Yeah, all I wanted to do was show you that the biggest beneficiary was not Jewish people or Israel. The biggest beneficiary from the Atlantic slave trade was actually the Ashanti tribe. They benefited the most. They actually would not stop slave trading, even in the 1700s when the British Empire demanded that they stop. They had to blockade their ports in order for the Ashanti people to stop trading their own people.
You see the dumb
So I
shit
just
people
want you
say.
to know that.
You see the dumb.
Okay,
Wait,
hold
Julian,
on. No,
Let me
Jeannie,
respond.
hold on 1 second, please, love. Julian, instead of insulting, respond
All
with
right,
facts to discredit what she's saying. That's how it works.
When you say
You
the
lose
biggest,
credibility when you start off with that. Just
It's
respond with facts.
It's hard for me to believe that someone can say something as asinine, as a 10, as 11, and 12 like that. The biggest beneficiaries are the ones who fucking got the most money. And the ones who got the most money is the United States of America and its banking system. Shall I start with J.P. Morgan Chase?
Why did you say that the Jewish
She mentioned the
people weren't the
Ashanti
biggest
tribe in the middle of
beneficiaries?
fucking mud huts and all this other shit. I'm talking
No,
about a
why
people
did
that
you
built the
say
most
that
powerful.
it was?
I'm talking about a people
Why
that
did you
built the
say it
most
was Jewish
powerful
people who were the
nation
biggest?
in the history of mankind. That would be
You
us.
said it was Jewish people.
Have you done any studying?
You
Jewish
said it was
scholars
Jewish
have said
people. You
this.
didn't say it was American.
Jewish scholars have said this. Oh, by the way,
Wait, yeah, the name of
I don't understand.
Seymour Liebman, by the way. You guys should look him up, okay?
Alexa,
You
who's
didn't
Seymour
say that it
Leading?
was Americans. You said it was Jewish people.
Europeans, Jewish Europeans, dummy. You're dumb. I forgot how
Why
dumb
do
you are.
you have
Let
to
me
sit
break
there
this
and
down
listen
for
to
you.
everyone's
Jewish
comments like that?
Let me break this down
weren't
for
the
you.
biggest
Why do you have to
beneficiaries,
sit
though.
there and put a woman down like that?
Do you hear her
Didn't your
interrupting a
parents ever
man?
raise you properly?
When a
Cass?
woman interrupts a man, her ass gets
I
put
didn't give a shit. You're
down.
not a man.
We're
You
equal.
are a man.
We're
There's no
equal up
respect
Wait,
here.
host,
We're equal up here.
host.
Who's
Did you find
who's
out
saying
who
host?
I am?
Who's on? Oh, good, Libby.
Did it tell you who he was? Because I'm curious now.
No, honestly, I said the wrong name because she said I can't help you with that.
Seymour
Julian,
Yeah.
go. Who are they?
There's a couple. I'll use Seymour Liebman, and I'll quote from his book. Matter of fact, can you give me the camera? I'll do that. That'll be easier.
Whoa!
Well, once again,
I thought that was him for a second.
Yeah, it's him. That is
'Cause he said-
him.
he
Looking
said
all
camera.
sassy.
By the way, the first
That's the
legal slave
Ayatollah,
owner
you
was a
big
black
dummy.
man.
Hold on.
Who the fuck is that?
that's fair. Wait, stop, Julian. Julian,
Hold on.
hold on. Let me. Here we.
Entire Caribbean region.
That's Farrakhan.
That's his
leader.
own. Wait, that's Julian's voice.
That's the book, dummy.
Yes, that's his video.
No, this is the book.
But this is
the
your
book.
video.
Well, that's part of my documentary. I highlighted this book. Shut up.
So it's your.
I highlighted. Here's the book. That's his name right there. Here's his quote. Here's his quote.
It looked like
Look
it was
up.
made in a freaking Microsoft Movie Maker app. Like, are you kidding me?
You want me to Google
This
it?
is worse than my TikTok.
What do you do in the library
Is this
in the
real or
computer
not?
lab, Julian?
Is this real or not? Is this guy real? Is
Put
this
work
book
in
real
the
or not?
computer
You tell
lab at the
us, like,
local
Is this book
library.
real or
Is it
not?
real?
Forget Microsoft Movie Maker
At the
ass
same time,
documentary.
at the same time, you claim Jesus.
I made
You're
stuff
a
like
liar.
this in third grade.
Okay, is this book real or not? You want me to Google
I don't think
It
people are
exists.
questioning if the book
The fuck?
exists.
Okay, well, what are you questioning?
In
You want me to
Microsoft
Google it?
Movie Maker at the public library.
Okay, let's Google it. Let's Google
Wait,
it.
no,
Let's
no,
Google
no,
it
guys. The book is
They're
real.
at the public library.
Okay, let's Google it. Let's Google
Wait,
it.
no,
Let's
no,
Google
no,
it
guys. The book is real. The book is
Okay,
real.
the
I
book.
looked
Nobody
it up.
is questioning the book.
Yo.
I will give you the page. You want the page
Okay.
number?
Nobody's
See,
even
you don't even want to
questioning the
hear
quote.
it. See, you don't even want to fucking hear it. Just say you don't
We
want
don't
to
wanna
hear
hear
it. I
you.
could show you
Why
all
are
the
you
historians. I got all of
Why
the
do you
facts
feel
and
the
all the
need to
historians
swear?
who say
Why
it.
can't you speak like a human being?
He just projects his trauma story, honestly. Like, it's not like
understand.
having a
Like,
regular conversation.
not-
it's not
we're not
productive. It's not going to land
No,
anywhere.
Now you're
He's
talking mean to
fake
women.
as hell.
'Cause
He
women are so
pretends to be
special, you
mean,
can't-
but
you
he's
can't
not
talk-
mean.
Wait, Julian,
He's a
is this a
little pussy.
documentary that you made?
Yeah, but in my documentary, I highlight exactly what y'all are
in
asking
your
for.
documentary.
I want you to know, Julian, all your insults to these women on this panel don't land because none
Yeah,
of us
that's
respect
part
you.
of his religion.
Like, we don't care. It's fine. You can
okay.
continue to be
That's
like
part
abhorrent.
Trust me, you care.
You
No,
got-
to
all
care
over
what
here.
you would think would
actually
actually, like, I would just
all
kill
over
myself.
here.
Okay,
Yeah.
all right,
No.
Julian, hold on, please. I want to talk. Just the new people that are here, myself, Bianca, Jeannie, a lot of people in the chat are very familiar with Julian. Julian is a Nation of Islam Muslim. He believes that black angels are driving UFOs, and they're coming to attack us soon. That's no joke. That's what he believes.
Is that how you
He thinks he's a tough guy but
from
he's
the
not.
mother wheel. Okay, so
Wait,
just
I think I'm a tough
Is this
guy.
about the three?
Go get your
the
boyfriend
outlets
and let's see if I'm a tough guy.
Host, can I
Yeah,
Cause him to
no,
get
no,
fucked
okay.
up.
no,
Hold
don't
on.
worry about it.
Go ahead, Ruby.
Hold on a second.
Wait, hold on.
Okay,
Let me
so
hear
I've
from
got
Ruby,
one thing
please.
to say, okay?
Go ahead, Ruby.
Now, this is the same type of person who sits there and cries wolf when apparently his type gets attacked, right? And he says, oh, the Jews take over, this and that, blah, blah, blah. You know what? With all the prosecutions that have been happening to all the Christians, who's been doing those prosecutions? Can someone tell me?
Answer, Julian.
I don't know.
Julian, who is the only religious group who are doing these prosecutions?
In my history, my people's history, white
You
Christians.
have no history, but
White
okay.
Christian. Oh, I have no history. Okay.
No, you
I
guys
just
don't have history.
I just fell out the sky,
Respectfully.
right?
So can you tell me
I just
who?
fell out the sky, right? I have no
Can
history.
you tell me who?
You're dumber than you look.
Can you tell
And
me
dumber
who?
than you
Answer
sound.
answer her
Can you tell me who?
question.
I don't
He
know what the
doesn't
question
answer
is.
questions.
What is the question?
Again, because you weren't listening. You were
How many of
silent.
my
You got
questions
that
have you
microphone so
answered?
up your ass that you didn't hear a word I said. Listen to what I'm saying.
You got
With
one
all
more
the
question.
prosecutions that
He
have
just
been
likes to hear himself
happening,
talk, I swear. He doesn't care.
with all
You
the
like
He
to hear
thinks he
yourself
called the
interrupt.
shots on Dave's
Stop
panel.
interrupting.
don't
All right,
understand.
Ruby, ask your question directly, love.
With all the prosecutions that have been happening, especially to the Christians, that's been happening for years and centuries, where their lands were taken away from them, who were the main group who took over their lands? The Middle East. Can you tell me about the Middle East? Who stole the Middle East from the
I
Christians?
thought he said
And was
answer
it the rich and
directly.
the Christians to begin with?
Did he say
Can you
answer
tell me?
directly?
I said ask
Can you tell
directly.
me
Or
who
ask
stole
directly?
the Middle East?
Which question? You asked about 4 or 5 of them. But I'll tell you, my history, since I don't have one, has been white Christians. I live in the
Listen,
United
all I'm
States of
gonna say
America.
is, as long as there's
I live in the United States of
in
America. Do you
there,
understand that? I know this. The Bolshevik Revolution, Jews killed what? How many million? 60
You
million
know what?
Christians?
God bless the
It
Christians.
wasn't
God bless
60
them.
million, it was
30
20
million?
million. It was
Was it
20
30?
million.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'll give you that. 20 million Christians, Jews slaughtered. When I look back at history, the people slaughtering and conquering and oppressing, especially my history as a Black American, has been white Christians. White Christians. I know you don't
Why
like
are you
that.
talking shit from your ass?
Oh, I'm talking shit from my
Ruby,
ass.
that's kind of his thing, love.
Do you know what? Why? Do you know the history of the United States?
Habibi, I know in your religion
Habibi?
it's
Wait,
haram to eat bacon,
wait.
but it's
No,
halal for you to drink camel pee.
I'm a Black
But
American. No
climate change is
Habibi.
okay.
None of that.
Go drink a
Do
camel
you
pee
know the
later. It might
history?
Wait,
put
no.
some sense
Do you
into
know
your
the
Doesn't
history of
he
the
live
United
in the United
States?
States?
Are you gonna drink that camel pee? It might put some brain in you.
Oh, here we go.
Water. Zamzam water.
Wait,
No,
Julian,
camel
where
pee.
do you live?
They've resorted to schoolgirl insults.
He's in Nevada,
camel
Libby.
urine?
They've
Okay.
resorted
Schultz,
to
you've been calling us
schoolgirl
all types of
insults.
whores. Oh my god, what a sensitive, bruised
Star
little ego you
Julian,
have.
hydrate or
listen.
die straight.
Hey, listen,
Oh
I
my
can't.
god, how embarrassing.
I can't wait
be
to see you
Julian.
run into a shelter
Yeah.
again. I'm
Julian.
counting the
Yeah,
days when
I'm
you'll
sure.
be.
I'm so sure.
That's why I put the picture
Because
back
you're a
up,
weak
just
little
for you.
man. You're a
Shelter
weak
Bianca.
man.
I want you to know that my address is
We'll run your
posted
ass
for
back
people
into the
like
shelters.
you. If you think you're gonna put me
That's
down, you
you.
are welcome.
Wait, Dad is saying
Why
pull
does
up.
that look like Drewski?
Because that is
All of y'all
I think it
are,
is
Oh,
Drewski.
all of y'all are
I
fleeing
will
refugees
personally
that
put
don't
you
live in
down.
your homeland. All of y'all.
Julian.
Because your
Julian, just be
homeland,
who you are.
Colombia,
You'll be a
they're
happier
failed
person.
countries.
Embrace your power
They're
bottom
failed countries.
lifestyle. Embrace it. Be a happy man, and then you can be nice to women again.
Colombia is
Until
a failed
then,
country. Are you going to go
you
back to your
know,
homeland? You're worried about everybody else? Are you going to go back to your homeland?
I'm not worried about you, baby.
Didn't
That's
you
not
put up your
shithole.
wait,
I'm not
Julian?
worried
Because it's a
about you.
shithole.
Didn't you put up your DNA test one day?
Never.
Yes, you did.
You calling a woman a whore, by the way, on like in a debate is no
Have you
better
been
than
to
here
Cartagena?
calling you an N-word.
It's
It
a
is
place full of
disgusting for you to
whores.
do that.
What if she really is a whore?
Mommy's probably
You, oh,
Do you
so
know
what?
she's
Like,
not
so
a whore?
we should just call you an
I want to know
N-word
about
then?
the DNA test.
I don't think so.
Is
I
there
wanna know
such
about
thing
it.
as an N-word?
I'll do it.
Oh,
You can
fuck
call.
you.
Listen, you can call me
I
whatever
want to
you
know
want.
about the DNA test.
If it makes you feel better, call me
DNA
whatever
test.
you want.
DNA test.
Julian,
DNA
you
test.
put
It
it up and
doesn't.
it
I'm
said
saying I'm
you,
not like you.
it said Congo. I know that.
Julian,
No, it
Julian,
didn't.
did you take a
I
DNA
never put my
test?
DNA.
Genuine question,
Julian,
Julian. Have you
okay,
had a
go ahead.
DNA test?
I feel like I'm at a press conference. One at a time.
Julian, have you ever done like a DNA test?
Yes.
Before? What did it say?
What do you mean?
Didn't
What
say
did it say?
foundational Black American. That's for damn fucking
What?
sure. That's for
What
damn
did
sure. What did it say?
what did your DNA
Answer,
test say?
Julian.
What were the results?
It said I was a foundational Black American.
Meanwhile,
actually
wait, hold on one
asking out
second.
of-
Just hold on, Libby. Just so you guys know, the guy that created this term, his name is Tyreek something. He's
Yeah,
a
he
dumb.
didn't create
He's
it.
a dumb fuck.
He didn't create the term.
Okay. Well, once again, doesn't
just
really
made it-
matter.
he just-
said
he
he
just
did.
made it famous.
He made
Yeah.
it cool. Okay,
Yeah.
no problem.
He made it famous. on
Regardless,
TikTok.
I went on to his live pretending I was a foundational Black American, and he said a DNA test would never say foundational Black American. So why are you
No,
lying, Julian?
Of course it wouldn't.
Okay, so what Libby asked you
Well,
directly.
because foundational Black American is a description. So if I'm part Native American, which I am, and part of
Wait,
my
no,
ancestry.
So then
That's
why
not
did
what
you
I'm
say that?
asking.
That's what your test said.
So what
not
tribe
what
are
I'm
you from,
asking,
Julian?
though.
If you're part Native American, what tribe are you from? And where's your status card?
Okay. I will answer questions one at a time, and I need one of you guys to answer my questions because you're not answering questions.
Okay,
Is this
I
an
will-
interrogation or a conversation?
All right, Libby,
I
ask
will
a
answer
question, then
one
Julian will ask you a question.
Can a
Okay,
Native
okay.
woman ask him a particular question about his
Hold
tribe
on
that
one
proves
second,
it?
love. Let Libby
I'll give
go,
you my
and
mama's
then
side.
I'll
Yeah,
let
that
you go,
is a
Special
good.
K.
That is actually.
I'll
a good
hold off
question,
my
but
dad's
I will,
side, but
I
I'll give
will
you my
save
mama's
that
side.
question for you, Kay, to ask him. Okay, because that is a good question. However, that was your question. So, and I'm asking genuinely, like I don't want to hear joking.
Just ask.
What did your DNA test results actually say? I'm just curious.
Well, the DNA test that I took was for a court situation. Okay. So
Ancestry.
So was it like for like to find out if your son belongs to you?
Let him answer. Let him answer.
now when I
Go,
call
Julian.
her a name again, Dave. See,
Julian, just answer. What countries did it list? Go.
It didn't say countries. It was tribes.
Lies.
on one
You're
side.
lying. You put it up before, dumbass.
I would never
I
put my
swear, Julian, you definitely you put up a DNA test. I have no clue. if it
You're
was
sadly
yours.
mistaken. I would never do
Okay,
that.
no problem.
Murray.
Go
I
ahead.
would never do that.
Just answer Libby's question directly. What did it
I
list?
believe
Go
I
ahead.
just did.
Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead. Answer again. What
It
did
said
it list?
you are the father. That's what that shit said. It's not a DNA test for freaking your
Julian,
ancestry.
answer. Where did it say? Go ahead.
It said a lot of things. It said the tribes on both sides of my family, as well as I did DNA tests on both sides. So it said a lot of things. When I said foundational Black American, a couple of tribes, number one, and number two, they cross-referenced it with my grandmother, whose body was exhumed because she had land that they found oil on. So they owe the descendants. So my shit was in a court of law way before these discussions right here. So it said a lot of things. But basically, yeah, my people go all the way back as far as the slavery.
Yeah,
Alabama, Mississippi.
You just ad-libbing. You just ad-libbing up here
literally
on the
making
panel.
that shit up.
Literally as we go.
Okay, so now I want to ask Bianca a question.
Go ahead.
The world wants to know, what does it feel when a hypersonic missile lands goes right past your Iron Dome and hits the ground? Does it feel like a fucking
The
earthquake?
same way. Wait, no.
Does it
It's
feel
okay,
like an
Libby.
earthquake? No, I'm
Let
just asking a
Bianca
question.
answer, and then Special K has
I'll
the next
answer.
question.
It
Does it
feels
feel-
the
Bianca.
exact same way as you getting railed from behind in the prison shower.
Oh no.
Okay, that's
The
never
same
happened.
exact way.
That's never happened, but we know.
It sounds like it did. The way
The poor
that you
girl,
speak to us, my love.
chooses to wipe it out of her mind. The poor girl.
All
she
right,
doesn't remember.
Special K is the next
She
question.
doesn't remember. I'd forget too.
All
That
right.
was also like I
Hold on,
understand-
Libby. Hold on. You went. Special K, go.
All right, I want to know what tribe you're from and specifically what reserve and community you're connected to.
Oh, I'm not really connected to no communities.
Yeah. You're not
my
indigenous.
father was unalive when I was a baby. You know what I'm saying?
Bianca, you got reported.
I barely
Come
know
back
his
up.
side of the family. What are you talking about? What communities?
So my grandfather was,
But let me answer your
not in
question.
my mom's life, and he was
Let me
Hawaiian.
answer-
That doesn't
let
mean
me-
that I'm
let
like a
me answer-
native
wait.
Hawaiian.
Let me
Let
answer
Julian
your
answer.
question.
Go, Julian.
And I'm speaking about my father's side. My father's side, Cherokee, Choctaw, and Chickasaw, and on my mother's side, Seminole.
Status card.
What are you talking about?
Where's your status card? You would have one if you are.
Oh, okay.
You're entitled to one if your father was Cherokee.
Listen. Let me explain something to you.
What's your creation story?
I could give a fuck
What
about what
band
some
of? Do you know
bimbo
what
on
band of
TikTok.
Cherokee?
Hold on, Libby.
I could give a
Hold on,
listen.
Let me finish because she's spitting. Like what
No.
like what band?
I have. Did you just not hear me explain to you? I didn't even know my
Thank you,
father.
Jax.
He passed away when I was a baby. His mother is who I'm
Still
talking
have
about.
the ability to get a
And not
status
only
card and
that,
to connect to your roots. You haven't
no,
done
and let's
that,
talk about
but you're
my mama's
claiming
side.
indigenous culture as your own.
Uh-huh. No, I'm saying I'm part of that. Are you not listening? Are you not listening?
Well, you said that there's no such thing
you
as Native
understand?
American.
Listen.
I feel like you're not actually Native American
Don't
if you're
be
trying
that
to erase
dumb.
them.
Listen, don't be that dumb
But
girl.
meanwhile,
that just speaks completely
like a
on
half
her
blood would fucking
emotions.
advocate.
You show me
be
your
a massive
shit.
advocate
Show
for the
me
rights
your
of
shit, whore.
Native indigenous
Whoops,
people.
I said whore
You
again.
actively try to erase them.
Calm down.
Hey ho, show me your stuff. Show me your stuff.
I'm not out here claiming
Well, then you
it.
should shut
I'm
up
not out
then.
here claiming it.
You
I have
should shut
respect
up.
for the fact that I'm
Aren't you the one that
estranged.
said? Did you say you're from Mexico?
Wait.
Now
What
it's my turn.
are
Wait,
you?
now
Are
it's
you
my
Native
turn to
American?
point at you.
Hon?
All
Are you
right.
Native
Are you in my
American?
country?
On the
No,
bottom.
I would never claim that just because I have freaking blood.
But you said. But
I
I'm
don't know who
confused.
you are. That's how
It
unimportant
is.
you are. You're just a
I have a
bimbo
mixed
on TikTok.
background, and technically
You're
I
a
could go in
bimbo
that
on
direction.
TikTok.
Like
Is
I'm
what you are.
Hapa, but like I'm not somebody
Okay.
who's gonna claim a culture because I've been estranged from it. Like you can't just. And if I'm going
Well, then
to,
get out of
I'm
our
gonna
business.
advocate for them, not against them. You
Get
see
out of
the
our
difference there?
business. We're
Hey, Special K,
foundational
can
Black
I ask
Americans.
Special K just a completely side question? Who'd you vote for last November?
Oh, I think it's a rigged system.
Oh fuck yeah. Okay.
So Dave, quick question.
Yeah, go ahead.
Be on your prompt. See, Black Americans. Who exactly are you referring to? Are you referring to Haitian immigrants, Jamaican immigrants?
Julian, you've asked
Black Americans. Who exactly are you referring to? Are you referring to Haitian immigrants?
that question multiple times.
I don't think I ever got an answer.
Oh, no. I've answered the same way every time. The FBI and the DOJ, they do not.
No, I'm
track-
asking you though. Like when you say Julian, how come these people come over here and do better than you guys do? Who are these people?
Wait,
Meaning-
okay, now you're asking
What
a different
are you
question.
talking
Hold
about?
on, no, hold on. He's asked the same fucking two questions. I'll answer them both. Number one, whenever the FBI and DOJ do the crime stats, they don't break it down by
Okay.
immigrants versus non-immigrants.
Okay, but you do
They
recognize
don't
there's
have a crime stat for something that doesn't exist, like foundational
I get
Black
it.
Americans.
Okay, so if I
so
said
did I
white
answer that
American-
question?
So if I said white Americans, right, you do acknowledge that there's a difference between a white Russian, a white like you Irish,
Of
or a
course.
white Italian, right? You do. Okay.
Duh.
Okay. Because when you say Black Americans, there's this delineation that's necessary that we're the ones that built America and gave it its culture, right?
It's
Not
crazy
these
that
other
you say
people.
built America when you guys built nothing. But continue.
We built the most powerful nation in the world. We were so important that
How?
the world.
What did
We were
you
so
build?
important that the country went to war over us. We're so
But
important
not
that the
your.
14th
But
Amendment,
your
that 14th
ancestors
Amendment
didn't,
about
apparently.
immigration was really for us, and it's in the
So
Supreme
now I'm
Court right now. That's
confused.
how important we are.
The second answer to your question, whenever I make the statement that Black immigrants succeed at higher clips, why? They don't play victim. That's number one. Okay. Number two, they come here with an appreciation for being in the greatest country on this planet. And they don't. I'm sorry. Are we not the greatest country on
Well,
this
who
planet?
built it and defended it and gave it its culture?
Oh no! That's not. No, you're laughing at the statement that
No, you-
America is the greatest country on the planet. Do you agree or disagree, regardless of who built it? Do you agree with that statement?
Overall, yes.
Okay, so why the fuck are you laughing at it?
Because you can't mention America and not mention us.
Okay.
Yes, you can.
See, that's the myth of white supremacy.
Okay, so did I answer
You wouldn't
your-
have a traffic light if it wasn't for us.
Yes.
I mean, I could go down the
Negro,
line.
please.
No one's
Negro,
no one's
please.
contributed
You could've
more.
probably
No one's
invented it
contributed more
faster
to the United
without
States
you.
of America than Black people.
Okay, so did I
Nobody.
answer those questions? Yes or no before I let Libby go?
Oh, which question?
The questions that you asked.
Well, the only question that and it's not a question. I'm just delineating, and people don't know what that means. I'm just separating myself. When you see the Somalians who are black, who are committing crimes and doing things, fraud, the government, don't say that that's a black American, because really what they're trying to do is hide under our shield.
Listen,
When you
I'm
see
not in the
Obama or
business.
Kamala
Wait, hold
claiming
on. I'm not in the business of defending the Somalians, okay, or Somalis, okay. But who commits more crime in this country? Is it regular black Americans or the fucking Somalis?
Well, I don't know.
Oh,
Because,
well,
like you
then that's
said,
the problem. If you really don't know the answer to that question, then that's the problem.
well, I don't know. I really don't, because whether it be Somalians, whether it be Haitians, Jamaicans, you just said it. The FBI does not what? They do not delineate. That's why we're delineating.
Okay, very good. Julian, once again,
How about
I am on record as saying Julian will have meltdowns on here, and just like Kanye, he will be up here one day in the next few months saying he sucked off his cousin, just like Yeezy. Okay, so it is what it is. That's where we're heading. Libby, go, Libby. What do you got?
Well, I think that the pivot was kind of crazy. I don't know.
I pivoted?
No. Julian pivoted from the topic that we were just discussing.
Well, let me ask you, Libby. When you see black Americans on his prompt, who do you think you said he's racist. Who do you think he's racist against?
Why do you have a right to ask questions but not answer them? You just pivoted so hard. She's making that
I'm
point, and
talking
you're
to
trying to
Libby.
deflect again.
I'm talking to Libby.
Deflecting.
You're interrupting.
So the black Americans that I'm going to assume, that is in the prompt here, I'm gonna assume African Americans. I'm going to assume prompt here.
Why would now? See, now I'm glad you answered truthfully. You know why?
Because
You know
that's
why
what
you,
I think of when I think of Black Americans.
Exactly.
So whenever you hear Black American, you don't
But I
think
also-
foundational Black American.
No, the foundational Black American thing, like I don't even.
It's like believing in Santa Claus. I know, Libby. Libby,
my
I'm
whole
with you.
So Libby, you're Mexican,
I don't want
right?
to sound
Can I
rude.
say one thing so I can
So
clear
wait,
this up?
hold on. What did you just ask me, Julian?
Hold on, Dad. I'll get you next.
I don't remember, but did you say you were Mexican? I don't remember what you were.
So I'm gonna say it again. You just asked me, Julian.
Hold on, Dad. I'll get you next.
I don't remember, but did you?
So I'm gonna say it again. I am half coastal Salish, half coastal Salish. Okay, so does that answer your question?
So
Please remember that. I've told you a few times.
To 4 different women, okay, at the same time that are all emotional and PMSing, okay.
Whoa!
Cut me some slack.
Disrespect you because you call them whores. Maybe it has
No, wait, hold on. Don't let him
you emotionally
get triggered.
dysregulated cuck.
Special case. Don't let him get triggered.
I asked for clarity. Don't get offended. But if you look at Central America, there's different ethnicities inside of Central America, right? We know there's different tribes in what we call the Native American. There's different ethnic groups amongst black people, is my point. And the Black American is going through an ethnogenesis in a very unique situation, unlike anything in the annals of history. Not only were we graped, not only did we mix with Native Americans, but they also had a selective breeding process where they bred us like animals for hundreds of years. This is why you see...
Okay, there is no, Julian, I have to cut you off because there is a big difference between someone who is Black and mixed with Black and Native. Yes, those exist, but that doesn't really tie in with the whole FBA thing.
What is the FBA?
Because you're saying...
Wait, you tell me what an FBA is.
It's like Santa Claus. Do you believe in Santa Claus?
Apparently you don't know. And see, that's the racist part of you.
No.
You're the racist and the sexist. But I mean, go off.
Because apparently
like
you
Santa.
don't know. Apparently you don't know. And see, that's the racist part of you.
No.
You're the racist and the sexist. But I mean, go off.
At least do your research before you make such a statement on my people. But what is the FBI?
Oh, after the statement
Someone
made on
who
her
doesn't
people.
believe somebody who doesn't...
At least do your research before you make such a statement on my people. But what
doesn't believe somebody who doesn't believe that they were brought
That's
here
not what an FBA is.
Yes,
no.
that is.
You're wrong. I'm telling you, you're wrong. Because I'm an FBA. Now, are you?
Doesn't believe somebody who doesn't believe that they were brought
That's
here
not what I'm telling you. You're wrong. Humble enough, or are you just as racist as these people you're complaining about?
You're a racist. You're literally projecting. Your fucking
And you're
accusations are admissions of
an
guilt.
interrupting, annoying bitch that interrupts when I'm talking to Libby. So you kindly
Sexist
shut the fuck up.
Sexist
Yes, he is.
Sexist
That's
cock.
okay.
Yeah, sticks and stones.
All right, can I hear from Dead, please? Go ahead, Dead.
Yeah, let me say first that you're a sopping wet pussy
Oh, no.
who pretends to be mean and big, which is what you want to be in the worst way. And the fact that you are pretending to be this way and this is what you aspire to is sad. Anyway, to clear this up, what he's referring to is Afro-American people who were born in the United States who subscribe to Afro-American culture. I think that's what he's referring to.
Nope, that's not what I'm referring to.
No, he's referring
And
to.
then-
You're just as dumb as the next one. That's not what I'm
I
referring
think
to.
that's
Why
what
do
he's
we,
referring
Julian?
to.
No
I
one
think
is
it's really
insulting.
They got me up here with a bunch
You
of.
cannot even say what tribe
you
and
got me up here with a bunch
reservation
of
you're
washed
trying to.
up
You can't
strippers.
say you don't have a status card, but you talk about this stuff like.
He said he's Cherokee, right? Julian, you said you're Cherokee.
The most vague statement that is always said by
know.
Canadians.
Julian.
know.
If I believe, okay, I will believe
Jamie,
you,
thank you.
if you are saying that you are mixed with Native American. That may be true, but do you? So you're saying Cherokee? Can you tell me how you found out about?
No, I'm mixed with. This is the point you're missing. I'm mixed with a lot of things, which brings us back to FBA.
Wait, no,
you
no,
keep
please
focusing
answer-
on. You
no,
keep
please.
focusing on the name of a tribe, of this, that, and the other.
No, because that matters.
Can we admit? Wait, can we admit that the Black American that's been here for hundreds of
Why
years?
are you not answering?
Julian,
I've been answering questions.
Let him finish.
Have a
I've
valid
been answering
Wait, let him
questions.
finish. Let him finish.
I've been
Go ahead,
answering
Julian.
questions all night, and
Watch him deflect.
you
Go,
emotional
Julian.
bimbos keep
Deflecting
interrupting.
and emotionally
Now, you
commenting.
answer my question. You answer my question. Can you admit that the Black American, as we know Black American, as what you said you assumed was on that prompt, can we
Okay.
admit that they are ethnically different than the Haitian, the Jamaican, the African, the Somalian? Can we admit that?
No.
Okay, so we're all the same ethnicities,
Yeah,
right?
Yeah,
you just proved what I said. You're dumb
But
as fuck.
Libby, let's be
you're
honest,
actually
Libby.
dumb.
Whenever I have Black Americans up there, first of all, first and foremost, it's not all Black Americans. But whenever the majority of Black Americans that come up here talk like Julian, does that not just prove me to be, I don't know, correct?
Well, the difference is
Just yes or no,
I'm more-
please.
in a way, I don't know. Like
In a
I
way, it
feel
does. In a way, it does,
It's more
Libby.
to
You can
me
say
though
it.
because it's very personal.
And
to
I
me,
respect that.
because it's like to me it's a big deal. This whole like all of this stuff that's going on and claiming indigenous and claiming that we're not the originals and like all of that. It's like to me it's like erasing my family's history and it's offensive because we
We're
fought
talking
so
about two
hard
different things, Libby.
No, we're not.
It's two
though.
different things.
Because
No, you're
why are-
erasing one and screaming about the other.
You can say what you want because
No, I'm just
the fact
commenting
of
on
the
what
matter-
you've
the
been doing
fact
for
of
the
the
past
matter is-
hour.
Okay, so
I don't know
so,
why you
so
would
but the
pretend
difference
to
is
be
the
a
difference
piece of
is
you
Julian,
just said that the Black American is the
Let her
same as the
finish.
Haitian, the
Julian,
Jamaican, and the
Let her
African.
finish.
You just said that.
Let her
Julian.
finish.
So who's erasing who?
Julian,
Let her
the
finish.
difference.
Relax,
Julian,
relax. Libby, make your point.
Julian, the difference is with the FDA group, like us Native Americans have proved time and time and time and time again how we're indigenous here, and we have not seen anything proving your statements. Like I don't get why we are under attack. You're claiming that you guys are all under attack, but in reality, you guys are trying to erase our history
You keep
without
saying
even
that.
giving us proof.
Why do you keep saying that? When have you heard Julian
Because do
say?
you understand? Because no,
No,
I'm talking
Libby,
about FDA.
Libby.
No, because I'm gonna get pissed off, and I don't even get mad.
I can't
don't get
speak
mad
for
in
them.
panels.
I'm speaking for what I'm telling
You
you.
are speaking for them if you are identifying with them.
No.
Are you kidding
What
me?
I'm saying to you,
Oh
and
my
this is where you're arrogant and
Don't get
emotional.
frustrated, Libby.
It's probably
Julian,
why
what
you
does
don't.
MMIW
I
mean?
promise you don't have a boyfriend, and this is why. I promise you don't fucking
Why
have
are
a
you
boyfriend.
talking?
What does
Who cares?
MMIW
Who
mean,
cares?
Julian?
Are you-
Because you're annoying
Julian?
and you're emotional and you can't
Julian,
communicate.
Okay.
stop.
You
But
can't
you're being
communicate.
emotional.
Yeah, I don't
You're
have a
the one
boyfriend,
taking
and
He thinks that
personal
because he
shots.
takes closet D, he can speak to
No, I could tell.
on
I could
women.
tell. I could tell
Please.
when a woman you can't reason with a
No,
woman.
you
I could
don't
tell.
even fucking date women. Let's
And
be
half
real.
and
And
half
like,
of you.
can I just ask you,
Can
what
you
does
shut up?
MMIW
I'm
mean?
talking to her.
All
I'm
right,
not talking to you.
Julian,
You
30 seconds to
Single
interrupted me.
respond,
incel,
and then
man.
let Special K go.
Libby. I just told you, my grandmother, my father's mother, whom I never, I probably met when I was a baby, but her body was exhumed for the sake of what they call mineral rights on the land. But her body was of what they call mineral rights on the land, right? This is a court. This is in court in Oklahoma, right? So I'm part Native American, but I'm black too, as so many black people. They call mineral rights on the land in court in Oklahoma, right? So I'm part Native American, but I'm my mother's side. Some of the slaves ran into the swamps of Florida and mixed with the natives down there, and you have the Seminole tribe. The whole point is we went through
But
a
here's
here's the
okay.
point
Go
about
ahead and finish,
FBA.
and then
Let me
I'll
bring it
go
up to
ahead and finish.
FBA. FBA simply means the black people that were at the foundation of building the United States, not the immigrants. It has nothing to do with erasing
let me
nobody's.
ask you,
Nobody's trying to erase nothing.
Julian.
We're
Let me
all
ask
mixed.
you, how
Okay, hold on
Dead,
one sec.
wait,
Hold on,
Dead.
Libby. I want Special K to go, and then Dead. Go, Special K.
What does MMIW mean,
I have no
Julian?
idea.
And that's
Yeah,
so
then
important.
shame
That's
on
so
you.
important.
I will like honestly, you're either
Okay.
a traitor or you're not indigenous.
Yeah.
Period. You
Okay.
don't know what that fucking
Yeah,
means.
so
All right.
I need
Says
to
you.
ask you,
You're
how
right.
is it that
Now
How do you
shut
not
up.
know what that means, though?
You're
That's
right.
like
Now shut
even
up.
non-natives know what that means.
You're right. Now shut up.
Disgusting for not knowing what that means and
Now,
claiming
if I say
indigenous
you're right, will you
heritage.
shut the fuck
No,
up?
you're
'Cause
actually gross.
nobody cares. Just like I had to. Just like you're right. Now shut up.
Disgusting for not knowing what that means and
Now,
claiming
if I say
indigenous
you're right,
heritage.
nobody cares. Just like I had to. Just like I
Okay.
had
It
to
means
show.
missing, murdered indigenous women. That's what it fucking means, you moron.
Okay.
Juju, listen,
So, with your
how
mouth,
is
pretty
it that
soon you'll
your
be on that list too.
ancestors?
Keep talking.
Wow.
Julian,
So
you're
he's
such a
threatening.
dick.
Disgusting. Please continue to exemplify how you are literally nothing like that anybody can.
Julian,
So
you're
he's
such a
threatening.
Continue
dick.
to exemplify how you are literally nothing like that anybody can respect.
You need to go pop some
Julian, I have
Midol
a
and some
valid
Advil.
question,
Go
though.
get
I
Wait,
some
have a
hold
Advil.
on,
question.
Libby. Hold
I have
on, love.
one question.
Let Dead go. Let Dead
Okay.
go.
How
Go ahead,
can
Dead.
it be true? How can it be true that your ancestors were bred like animals, and at the same time, it be true that you were at the foundation of building this country? How can both be true at once? You said both statements.
What was the purpose of them breeding the slaves? To make more slaves, right? To do more labor to make more money, right?
So that sounds like
no. I need you to. I
exploitation
understand.
and enslavement.
I understand.
That
Listen,
doesn't sound like an
I
integral part
understand.
of the.
Listen,
Yeah.
I understand that you got a
His
6th
trauma
grade
matters. Nobody
education.
else's trauma matters.
I understand you got a
Not
6th grade
really.
education and you don't know the
Not
history.
really.
But when
Quit
I say
insulting and just
college
respond.
education.
Answer her question, fool.
foundation building not only means economically, but also militarily. We fought and died in every single war.
Oh,
On both sides, like I
So
said, both sides of the Civil War.
But that doesn't
So we
make you
defended
Native
America.
American. That doesn't make you Native American.
No one
I'm
had.
so
Listen,
confused.
even the president.
You were less
Even
than
the
10%
president said
of
it
the
out of his
fighting
own mouth.
force. You were
And by
less
the way, are
than
y'all
10%
familiar with
of
the
the fighting
14th Amendment?
forces in these wars.
He's
Are you
not Native
familiar? Are
American.
you
Can we
familiar?
just like
Who's
all
familiar
like
with the
all
14th
agree?
Amendment?
Like, there's no way that anybody's believing that you're fucking Native American.
Julian,
Like, not for
can
a
I
second.
Can I
Listen,
ask you a
Bimbo, I don't care
question?
what the
You
fuck you
definitely
Okay,
believe.
Jeannie hasn't talked
You to make
since
sexist claims like it's like me calling you an N-word
What's
looks
that
good on
list?
me, right? No,
Wait.
you're
All right,
literally an
hold on,
invalid.
I
You're an
want you to
hold
invalid. You're a
on,
sexist
Jeannie.
invalid who doesn't deserve respect. Period.
Special
Continue to
K.
show that.
You got a
Oh,
big
no.
mouth.
I can tell you about your ancestors
Jeannie has
too.
not talked since like 2012. Go ahead, Jeannie.
Yeah, so I just wanted to ask Julian, right? When did this rich history of FBA start? Like when did it begin?
Well, when America began.
Wait,
If
one
you're a
second.
foundational Black American.
What year would that be?
Wait, if you're a foundational Black American, that means you're at the founding of what we now call the United States
No,
of
but
America.
I'm okay. What year?
So I would
year did this
say
become established?
I would say in the early 1600s, 1500s, 1600s.
1776 was
No, that's when it became
our
official, dummy.
Independence Day.
Dummy.
Yes,
Talking to her.
officially. That's
I'm
when
talking to
America
her.
was
But there were 13
America.
colonies, dummy. Go review
That
your history.
wasn't
Who ran?
America.
See,
Wait,
you were
Julian,
playing hooky.
All right,
You
hold
were
on.
playing
Let
hooky.
Jeannie finish.
It's
Wait, hold on. Come on.
It's
Jeannie
okay.
hasn't talked since 2012. Go, Jeannie.
No, it's okay. It's okay. Okay, there were 13 colonies. Who ran those 13 colonies, Julian?
England did.
Huh? England did.
They were colonies to England.
Yeah. What race?
So is this a history
were those-
lesson? What we doing?
Yeah, actually, because
Okay.
clearly you're
I'm gonna let
lacking.
it go a little bit longer.
Because
I'm gonna let it go a
clearly,
little longer.
Julian, while I talk, you shut it, okay?
Oh.
You shut it.
How
Because
dare
I'm
you
not.
talk
I'm
to a
not
man
gonna
like
let you
that?
over talk
You're not
me.
a man.
You talk to
You're
a
not a
man
man.
like
I'm not
We
gonna
that.
don't
let you over
respect
talk
you.
me.
You're not a man.
I don't give a shit if
It's
you're a
good to be
man.
here,
You
though.
could be a woman. I really don't give a shit. Okay.
Okay, just
You're
ask
gonna
her.
shut the fuck
Just
up and you're gonna
continue.
go suck. You're gonna go
Yeah.
suck on some cock while I fucking talk.
Oh, you know about that, don't you? Go ahead.
Oh no, you can ask your sister about it though. Pretty sure she's an expert at
No,
it.
you
Okay,
you
all
brought
right,
it up.
Jeannie.
I know what's on
Just
your
ask your
mind.
question, love.
Okay. Sorry. So exactly how? Because I'm reading the website about this whole FBA shit, and it says that you
What
guys help.
website?
Yeah, there's a website. Apparently, you guys have a website, and I'm reading that.
Okay.
You guys helped with political.
Mossad.
You guys helped with political development and building political structure. Exactly how? If I
I
may
don't
ask
know.
you, since
I
you're
don't
an
know.
expert.
I don't know nothing about that website. You gotta ask them.
No, but you say that you're an expert in this,
Does
and you guys
Mexican
helped
have
build.
does Haitian or Jamaican have a website? Like, how do you have a website for racial delineation? We're a black ethnic group, unlike anybody else on the planet. Don't you see that? Wait.
But
Don't you see that everything we touch, we give life to? We're different than any other people on the planet.
fuck yeah.
I thought
Don't
you
you
guys.
see? Wait, don't you see the music that comes from the culture of
Put that
us?
on a
Yeah,
t-shirt.
listen.
Don't
No,
you see the
as a
music
matter
that
of
comes
fact,
from
I
our
don't, because I
culture
don't listen. I
is
don't
the
listen
most
to
listened to
degenerate.
music on the
Actually,
planet?
listen.
It
I
ain't
don't listen to that
reggaeton.
type of music. I
It
don't
ain't.
listen
It
to
ain't. It
degenerate
ain't.
Shame on
shit.
the right.
Listen,
Don't
no.
you see the
As a
music
matter
that
of
comes
fact, I
from
do
listened to
degenerate.
music on the
Actually,
planet?
listen.
It
I
ain't
don't listen to that
reggaeton.
type of music. I
It
don't
ain't.
listen
It
to
ain't. It
degenerate
Shame
ain't.
on
shit.
the
It ain't
righteousness of
reggae.
black
It
culture.
ain't
You are
I don't
salsa.
literally
It's
listen
so
to
hip hop.
shameful.
degenerate
I know
crap. I'm
black men that would
sorry.
fucking disavow any
The most
association with you because you are
listened
not a
to music
respectful
on the
human being.
planet.
And I just want to just two things real quick. Special K, you're 100% right. Every Muslim, every black man that has come up here and sat with Julian for longer than 5 minutes, they all, every single one, laugh in his face, with the exception of one person, and his name is B Love, and he is high as fuck every time he is here.
Oh, you like
That's number
bringing dummies.
one. Hold on,
Listen.
Julian. Hold on, Julian. Then number two, just for you people that are unaware of Julian, I told you about the Black Angels. He also believes that Yaqub, you could Google Yaqub created the first white people through what, Julian? How were the first white people created?
Through a selective breeding process.
There you
They were
go. So
grafted.
that's who, and the reason why I bring that up is I just want you ladies to know who you're fucking talking to. Would you get upset if you were walking in downtown Pittsburgh or whatever city you're in and you saw a drunk homeless guy spewing bullshit about UFOs and Yaqub? No, you would laugh at him and kind of move on with your day. So don't let him get you triggered.
We haven't talked nothing about UFOs or Yaqub in this
I know.
conversation.
I just want them to know what they're dealing with. A little scouting report to help them out.
That's exactly why I put this profile picture up, because that's something you can't lie about.
Right. Okay. Because
listen,
he's having a great week.
and you're
The
gonna see
Ayatollah's
these,
having a great week, you
you're going to
dumbass.
see these so-called UFOs as well.
Okay.
You're going to see them.
With the Black Angels.
I
From
can't
the
say they're
Mother
all
Reader.
black. I can't say they're all black, but definitely
Wait,
some of them.
what makes you think they're black angels?
Well, I listen. I listen. I
From the
can't say
Mother
they're all
Reader.
black. I can't say they're all black, but
Wait, angels.
well, I listen. I listen to
Very
my
You have a
teaching.
dream about it?
I have a profound understanding that goes above your head.
Head is so far up
I
in his
think that
ass. He
you
thinks he's
had
in the
like a
clouds.
really bad. Here's what I think happened. I think that you had a really, really bad maybe shroom trip or something, and your
just has
reality
lasted his whole life.
got very distorted the
Well, you
last few
just told me
years.
that the Black American is the same as the Jamaican, as the Haitian, as the Somalian, or for that matter, the African.
No, do you
And the
know what?
Nigerian.
Do you know what a phenotype is?
You do understand. Wait, but you do
You know what a
understand.
phenotype is?
Wait, you do understand. There's different ethnicities in the Black race, right? You
I
understand
don't
that,
think
right?
that she claimed that, to be honest.
I need you to shut up.
understand.
You
Yes,
can't help
I don't care
yourself.
what you
huh?
need. What,
You're
why
the,
do you think you're
you're
needing
the
my
type of
ID?
chick that'll fuck her best friend's boyfriend. You always jumping
You have
in.
no idea who I
Shut
am.
up.
I'm not about to let
Shut
you
up.
know.
Shut up.
What,
You're
why
the
do you think you're
you're
needing
the
my
type
ID?
of you always jumping in.
You have no idea who I
Shut
am.
up.
I'm not about to let
Shut
you
up.
know.
What,
Shut up.
Julian? Can I just ask you, what the fuck goes through your head to say something like that?
You can
He's
tell.
like
Let me
addicted to
help you.
corn,
Dave,
honestly.
Dave, Dave, Dave.
What goes through your head to say something like that?
You can tell.
And I got
Dave,
into
Dave.
it with this fucking
Dave,
Libby
if you pay
next to
attention
you.
to his personality,
Okay, I
bro.
He's a
can't.
corn
The
addict.
shit that she
Dave.
was saying, I
can.
like once
Dave,
again,
Dave.
I could not stand everything she was saying. But I could never say that to Libby or to whoever.
Would you think it? Would you think it though?
No, did not cross my mind for a second. You
He doesn't
fucking
even think
idiot.
sexist is a bad word. He thinks
It
sexist
just
is like
doesn't
a
make
normal,
sense.
everyday, like.
Okay, Dave.
And
Anytime
once
a chick-
again,
directly
I was
threatened
very
me, and he
frustrated
can't
with
even pull up.
Libby. Talking to Libby, I would have
It's
been
so
more
frustrating.
I would have been more productive talking to the homeless guy that I was just talking
Okay.
about. Okay, and it is
Post
what
me
it
and you
is.
can go at it if you want.
But no, Libby, it's okay.
You can't tell the
we
personality
spent
of
enough
women,
time.
No,
But
Libby,
I would never
I have a
go
few
and
things.
say the shit that you're saying.
Would you
That's
think
the
it
point.
though? I think
No,
you thought it.
Not for 1 second did that cross my mind about Libby.
You
Okay.
have a corn addiction and you need help, Julian.
I have
You really
a corn
do.
addiction?
Yeah, you don't think women are like equals. You're a
It's
sexist
black.
POS
It's black.
and you need help.
It's Black Angel.
Your mother
porn.
clearly instilled some issues in you and you need to go address those.
But
Instead
Special
of getting on a
K,
panel
he's
and
a
addressing
black
a woman
supremacist.
and projecting your mommy
He needs
issues,
a
it's tired.
doctor.
He's a
You need
black
a
I
supremacist.
think you talk too much, personally.
I think your mother failed.
Oh, well, I think your father failed.
I think that you're really sad because she didn't love you properly.
I think your father failed.
I think she was traumatized and you're traumatized and you're not healed and you need to go focus on your healing.
Julian, I think that both of your parents failed to, and maybe your grandparents even failed to tell you your correct ancestry. And that's a huge
And
failure.
you just know
too.
so much, don't you?
Well, no, because
And I-
here's another thing, Julian. You kept saying that you're Cherokee and blah blah blah, but you took a DNA test. If you were Cherokee or in all
I
the
said
other
Muskogee.
tribes, it would show. It would show what? What would it show on your DNA
Well,
test?
I'm going to say again, you keep
So then there's proof right
You're
there.
not, Libby,
So
Libby, you don't listen very well. See, she would fuck your boyfriend, that one down there, because he would be trying to talk to you and you talk too fucking much and you don't listen
That's
very well.
you.
whoa.
And I have to
Okay,
continue
first
to
of
repeat
all,
the same.
first of
Yeah,
all,
that's
But see-
actually you. You're projecting right
but
now.
see, what
You
you're
would
doing,
have her
what you're
boyfriend,
doing
actually.
is
You would be the one in the closet,
I don't
like,
even have a
glocking on his
boyfriend.
fucking
I'll
beat. Like,
admit
you're
it.
the
I'll
one who
admit
has
it. I
no
don't have a
loyalty to
boyfriend.
women and who wants to
See,
suck on
you
some
see, the
patriarchy
more he opens his mouth, the more he comes out like a closeted gay man. And
Here
the
comes
reason that we're
welfare.
here, wait, the reason
Here
that
comes
we're
the
here,
welfare rescue
as
team.
arriving to my 30s, I understand that any man who speaks to women the way that you speak to women is just insecurity because you've never actually been able to satisfy
Women
a
are
woman.
so
And so you look at
special.
us and you hate us
Women
because
are so special.
you can never get
talk
the job
shit.
done,
You want
Julian.
Not to
equality
you,
when
buddy.
it
We're
feels
not
You could
good.
never get the job
and we don't
done.
wanna
You've
be
You
never
getting equality
satisfied a
right
woman
now.
in your entire life.
You getting
And this is why
equality
you hate
right
women.
Hold on.
Forgive
am I
her. She's got
special?
PTSD from
Because
them hypersonics
no,
smacking in her
am
mouth.
I
All
special?
right.
Because I'm the
Backyard.
only one
Hold
that
on.
you
Go ahead, Dad.
directly threatened. Yeah, I'm the only one that you directly threatened, and you still won't pull up.
I directly threaten you?
Am I special?
Listen, I'll tell you
Yeah,
what
not
reservation
shocking.
I live on. I'll go ahead and DM my res, and you could come
Now
tell
you're lying.
No.
You
Now,
could
now
come
you're
tell the
entertaining
elders.
Hey, guys, let's not put your address out there for idiots like Julian to come, please. Okay, I beg
Come
you.
for
He could
what?
personally come.
Okay, no. Once
I'm not
again, I
interested.
beg you. I
I'm
beg
not
you.
interested. Don't invite me
Okay,
to your
let's
house.
just not do that. All
Let's
right.
not act like you don't like love violence against women. Let's not act like that's not
Have
a
you
thing.
ever trained in combat sports?
Never. I
Wow,
was in the
that's
chess
interesting.
club.
I
I
would
was in the
fold you
chess
up.
club.
I would fold you up
That's
like a dish
expected.
rag, bro.
Y'all
You
talk
have
a lot of
no
shit.
fucking
Wait,
clue.
there's nothing
Listen,
wrong with chess. I
I
have a
thought
personal
smart people played chess. Like, that's
in the
crazy.
chess club. There's nothing wrong with chess.
Okay. That's called a bimbo deflection tactic. That's what we call the bimbo.
Yeah,
That's
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 the thing
called
you're very
none of us have
that's the
called you a
thing you know
racial
very
slur,
well
and yet
about, right,
you
Julian?
lean on sexist slurs because you have no valid argument and your brain
Now I
cells
have
are
a
fucking
question.
struggling.
Can I
No,
ask a question?
you're having a hard fucking time, and you're
Uh-huh.
leaning on sexism because that's all you
How
have in
many
your
how
life.
many how
You're
many
fucking
trains
pathetic.
how
You're
many trains have
pathetic.
you had ran on you? I'm curious. How many trains have you had ran on you?
Wait, why are we
Don't
going
tell
down
us
that road?
none.
Why are we
Don't tell
I've
us.
going
had 2
down?
fucking boyfriends. It's not your fucking business.
Okay,
I'm so
Oh, so that's
Why are
one
you
train.
coming at
Two
her?
boyfriends and one
Why are
train.
you coming
Thank
at
you.
her
Don't
like that?
answer him, Special K.
Like,
Ignore him.
Listen,
and
I've
what's
been
your
called a
obsession?
cock.
What is your
They said
obsession
cock
with?
and all this other type of shit. The minute I say something, they want to play victim.
No,
Oh,
what
he's
is
talking to
no,
a woman
Julian?
like that.
Julian, I think you actually have a serious sexual addiction or issue because every offensive thing that you have said to us is sexual. Have you
Oh,
noticed that?
really? So
Yes.
Bianca didn't.
Of course,
Bianca.
What I'm
sexual
saying,
So
because he's
violence. He
Bianca
never
didn't
already
been
bring.
able
said
to
So
that. He
Bianca
already
satisfy
said
a
that
didn't
he
bring us
supports
woman.
sodomy.
rape
No,
and
He's
no,
never been able to
and
satisfy a
human
woman in his
trafficking.
entire
You
He
see
already
life.
how sick.
supported it.
he
You
was
see how
gonna
you
put
see how
me down,
delusional these
guys,
women are.
for
He already
They
intellectual.
brought
supported
up sex.
trafficking. He already supported the
Uh-huh.
enslavement of women in the sex industry. He's already done that. He's already made it
Oh.
clear that he is a pro violence against women in
Uh-huh.
sexual context and other. He's a disgusting inhuman. And
Two
if you ask,
boyfriends,
fuck
one
me.
train. Two boyfriends, one train.
Need
What
help.
about you, Bianca?
You need
How many
severe
trains? Run?
fucking
That
mental
guys,
help.
that's just his corn browser search history. What he just said
That's his
was
hatred for his mother who never loved him.
Y'all started it with the sex stuff.
I'm
but now
genuinely
you
sorry
wanna
that
play
your mom
victim.
never loved you, but it's not
Now
our
When
you
you
wanna
call
play
women
victim.
whores, you're starting the sex
What
stuff,
did you
and
say about my butt in jail?
it's because that you. I'm sorry,
What did you
it's
say
just
about
what
my
you
butt in
show.
jail, Bianca? What did you say about my butt in jail? Oh, that don't count though.
She was already
Julian,
up here
I'm sorry,
responding
you
to the
called
fact
me
that
a
you called me a
WHORE.
whore. Like, no.
Hold on one
I'm
second.
sorry.
Julian, I'm a big fan of going to Democrat panels where it's 1-on-9 or 1-on-8 or whatever it is. And I don't sit there and go personal. I just know I want to get my message out there that I feel, whatever the topic is, that Republicans handle it better.
Right.
Whether it's the border, the economy, etc. Why is it that whenever this type of shit comes up, you can never explain yourself in a way that makes sense with facts to back it up, and you just consistently go personal?
No, they're
Why?
going.
His point is women should
They're
be
talking
sex
about my
slaves.
mother.
That was the point that he's made
Why
this whole
is it,
time. It's
Dave?
women should be sex slaves. That's
Dave,
by Julian, endorsed
It's okay.
by
Wait,
It's
wait,
homeless,
Julian.
unemployed
No,
man.
hold
down in the
on. Can
comments.
Julian? I want Julian to respond to me, please.
She's so angry at me, Dave. She's crashing out bad. All right, bro.
we're waiting.
Are you listening to the way they talk to me? Bianca talking about something in my.
It doesn't matter. Answer me directly.
Answer
Oh,
Dave.
once again.
I know
This
this
is the
is
kind of
not
party
Wait,
they
hold on,
like.
Libby. Hold on, Julian. Whenever I go into these panels 1-on-8, okay, some people have seen me do it. The second when I know I have won the debate is whenever they start talking personal, or they just do insults against Trump or whatever. And I just stick to the facts. Why
Did y'all
can't
hear?
you ignore it and stick to the facts?
Did y'all
That's
hear
the
that,
problem.
ladies? Stop going personal, so I can cook you intellectually.
But
Okay.
you can't. You have no shot.
The bottom
You have
line.
no shot at cooking anybody
Mhm.
intellectually. You do not have enough brain cells. And I'm
Whether
making personal attacks because, like,
whether you
honestly,
like
that's
it or
fun for me.
not,
I think that nobody tells
we
you
have
enough how
delineated.
pathetic you are, and I wanted to take the fucking opportunity. Because, like, when my fucking, like, demon has, like, somebody in line that I can, like, just, like, oh, have a snack, get at that one, because that guy doesn't fucking deserve compassion.
Are
Go
you?
ahead,
Is
girl.
it Adderall that you're on right now?
Go
Or
ahead,
some
girl.
strong caffeine?
I
Strong
think that you
caffeine or
have a
Adderall?
brain
Which one is
tumor.
it?
I've known a man who has a brain tumor. It causes pressure in the brain, which causes aggression and impulsivity. And that sounds
That is
like
Now
true,
what's
though. I
she's
think
happening
that's
right
now
accurate.
she's
now.
a clinical psychiatrist.
I think you need a doctor.
We went from
Honestly,
from
before you
historian to a
By the
clinical
before you
wait,
have
by
psychiatrist.
the way,
seizure.
wait,
Right, when there's 10 people telling you need mental help, like,
No,
you're
10
not the common
bimbos.
factor at all.
All right.
No,
If
10
when
bimbos.
Jeannie comes off mute, she rarely talks. So let her go. Go ahead, Jeannie.
No. Just wanted to say.
Telling you need mental help, like,
No,
you're
10
not the common
bimbos.
factor at all.
All right.
No.
If rarely talks, so let her go. Go ahead, Jeannie.
No. Just wanted to say what she was expressing, what Dad was expressing, is not something that is looked by a clinical psychiatrist. It's actually. No. Just wanted to say what Dad was expressing is not something that I trust. Is actually somebody who deals, particularly a neurologist. There's a difference.
At any moment, the word cock is getting ready to come out of your mouth. Go ahead. Here it comes.
Oh no!
You're getting ready to. You're getting ready to say
Thinking
it
about
again.
cock, he's so obsessed.
Exactly.
Listen,
literally
Julian,
just
Julian, I
go
will
back
tell you
to
something.
sucking
I
it.
wonder who I heard it from.
Yeah. I
heard
said
it
it
from.
because I.
The cock specialist. So how many trains for you?
Honey, that's you.
How many
Stop
trains for you?
projecting your own. Stop
I
projecting
didn't
your own
ask her
things
yet,
onto me,
Dave.
okay?
Were you in the
All right, so
cockpit?
let me try it a different way. Julian, do you understand why people like Libby get upset whenever you say the things that you do?
Do I understand? No.
Okay, that's the problem.
Dave, don't try to understand women. Women understand women. That's why they don't get along with each other.
You don't understand women. You don't understand how to satisfy women. This is why you are the way that you are.
Do men get along
But
with each other? Is that why they're killing each other?
Let's just take it away from male versus female. Let's just go with the Native Americans, male or female, does not matter. Do you understand why whenever they hear the foundational Black American bullshit that you guys spew, that upsets them? Do you understand why?
No, I don't, because it's two different things. No, and listen, a lot of people have embraced this idea, and we have a lot of trauma in our community, so a lot of them are speaking on things that's just inaccurate. But not
I've
me.
never heard a foundational Black American until Beloved 2 years ago on this very panel.
Well, I mean, why you are white? You get on shit late. You get it when we decide it's cool.
Okay, so now white people are traditionally late. That's different. But when did you first hear the term foundational Black American?
Years ago, and it was Tariq Nasheed, I believe. I heard.
Okay, there you go. So I
I want to say at least 10 years ago, maybe 8-9 years ago.
Okay,
my cousin who's in Jacksonville wanted to beat the shit out of Lil Duval. He was flying the flag literally in his yard. I can show you a picture of and this is a few years ago, and I forgot totally about it, but he was flying the actual flag in his yard.
Right.
Maybe 4 years ago.
Listen, come Christmas time, I put like a Santa Claus flag outside. Does not mean Santa Claus is real.
Well, that's a different conversation. You said how long ago did I hear
It's
about
essentially the same.
No, it's not.
And I mean that sincerely.
Well, the difference is Santa Claus is a phony. And if you can look at Black Americans and you can see that we're a different ethnicity that everybody wants to suck off of and run up under and claim to be Black when it's beneficial to them, but then when they commit crimes and all this other type of shit, you say all Black people.
Just watch. Let me just explain. Libby, are you there, Libby?
Yeah.
If you had to go in front of a judge and present evidence that you're a Native American, could you do so? Like, what would you
Absolutely.
bring? Of course. So what would you bring to show them?
I would bring my status card.
Okay.
I mean, I live on a reservation, so give them my address.
Okay. Is there anything else you would give them? Or could give them?
I feel like a status card and the fact that I live off of a reservation is enough for a court.
Okay. Julian, what can you give a judge to prove that you're a foundational Black American?
Well, that's already
Yeah,
that's already been done. I just told you about the court case. That's already been done.
Wait, but that doesn't answer
just tell
my
me what
question I asked you before.
What could you provide to a judge to say, Your Honor, I am a foundational Black American?
Foundational Black American is a description. I'll say it again. It is a description. It is a lineage. It goes back. I've been here not only
Prove it.
Okay, so
I'm here,
what
I'm here,
information?
ain't
Okay,
I'm here. I think
I'm
that's
here.
proof.
Doesn't make me a foundational Black
No,
American.
but you're Irish, right? You're white and you're Irish,
right.
right?
I could give my DNA test.
So you are really a such thing, right?
Okay, you're deflecting.
So if you're not calling me foundational Black American, so what are you calling me then? Wait.
Okay.
What would you describe me as if you wouldn't describe me as a foundational Black American? What would I be? Just Black?
A dumb dude on fucking TikTok, to be honest.
Well, besides that,
Santa
Literally
Claus
Black, dude.
believing.
So you don't have a name.
What?
You don't have a name.
We are
Okay,
in 2026, 21st century. Okay.
Okay.
What you are now is kind of what we're referring to, and you have no ability
I
to
didn't
back
fall
that
out
up.
of
And
the sky.
honestly, I feel bad for you because like it comes from like, you know, your trauma
I didn't fall
story
out of the
in your
sky.
life, and you're looking to claim an identity because you feel confused, and that's valid. But what you don't get to do is
I
go
feel you.
trample
Tell
on
me
other
how I
people's
feel.
fucking stories because you don't have one. Go find what's legit to you rather than concocting something from centuries and
I'm gonna.
centuries and
I'm
centuries
gonna
ago.
get it.
Exactly.
Bro,
I'm
look at your
gonna.
fucking backyard.
He has an identity crisis. That's exactly
So
what it is.
is it
So
that
so what would
the
be?
wait? Hold
Wait.
on
So
one
what
sec.
would be my
Go ahead. Go
identity
ahead.
then? What would be my identity?
Why not embrace that you're an African American?
Because Mum Donnie's an African American. He's from
So
Uganda.
he's just basically rejecting himself.
Elon Musk is
Okay.
African American.
So and
Ashamed.
that's
He's
fine.
ashamed.
He's
and
a,
that's
you're,
true.
it's called self-rejection, self-denial.
Dave, do
Like
you know how big
it's
Africa
the
One
is?
recipe
second.
for hate.
Wait,
Do you
one
know how
second.
big and how many different ethnic
Julian,
groups
you
are
were
in
just
Africa?
talking about ethnicity and all of this whole spiel, right? Of ethnicity and whatever it is. You do know that these people are not ethnically ethnically Africans. Like Elon Musk
Neither am
is
I.
not. From what I've heard, people beg to differ, but
Check your DNA test.
He still hasn't
I'm
said
not.
what.
Okay,
Like
so
Are you
if
willing
I
to take
was
a
a black
DNA
person
test
in
and then like accept
Australia,
what's on it, or
you
no?
feel
he already has
Probably
one.
y'all
not.
seem really insecure that black Americans are
You
now
think it's
identified.
them that sound
Why are you so
insecure?
insecure?
Why
If
not
I lived
Wait.
in
Do you think
Australia,
that we want to be?
let me ask y'all a question. If I lived in Australia and I'm an Aboriginal, what they call Aborigines, and I'm black, right? Would you call me an African Australian?
You wouldn't be
Because you're not from
African.
Africa.
Yeah.
Okay,
The fact alone that you do not know what MMIW means, like I
How
don't
did
see you as an indigenous
how
person,
did the
let alone an advocate.
I'm using something we all can see and understand.
That's God telling you, Julian. That's Allah speaking.
I'm taking it off of America and black people. If you can look at the Australian that's been there for 35, 40,000 years. 40,000.
They're not from Africa, and you are.
Wait, but are they black? Uh-oh.
Related to you,
Are
baby.
they
You're from
black?
Africa.
Are they
I
black?
don't understand what the
Are they,
confusion is
wait a
here. They're
minute,
not.
are they black?
They are not Pan-African. Absolutely not.
Okay, so you believe all of the black people in this part of the world, the Western Hemisphere, come from Africa, all of them?
Afro, yes.
Okay.
Afro-Latino, Afro-American.
Okay, wait. Doesn't all human beings come from Africa?
Do you understand that you're like in a spiral of self-hate? Do you understand that you're in a spiral of self-rejection?
Yes or no?
I don't believe it. I don't believe in the out of Africa theory. I
Yes
don't believe
or
it.
no? Okay, well then where's the origin of man and civilization?
Don't worry, look it up. Look at
Where did it
alternative
begin,
theories.
dummy?
Look up alternative
All
theories.
that money,
You're so
all that welfare
confused.
money
You're
we
so
give you and you
confused.
got no
Honestly, you're
fucking
so
You can look up alternative
ungrounded
theories
from
all
and
that
reality.
goddamn
It's not even
see these
funny.
damn anchor babies that go from fucking country to country anchoring on somebody's fucking dick. I'ma say it again. Where is
just
the
like
origin?
you, just like you like to anchor on somebody's, you know what?
The black
Of
community
course.
are so
Anchor on
like
them
proud of
hypersonics
African
getting ready to rain
heritage,
on
and
that
they
ass.
advocate for the fact that it should not be
Listen,
erased.
I'm
You
gonna take this
actively are
moment
going
to
against
say
that.
I'm gonna take this moment to say bye bye to you now because
Oh,
I might not get the
fantastic. Thank
chance
you.
later, Bianca, because them
Goodbye.
hypersonics is coming on that ass.
Yeah,
They
the way the
coming.
hypersonic gets in
Continue
your
on.
ass.
Continue
The
on.
same
Move
way,
on.
the same way you wish a
boom.
hypersonic would get in, because we know
Boom,
that you
boom,
like to
boom,
get pegged
Preach
and
on the
ride it all
corner.
night.
Wait, so
Point
he's
is,
backing out.
you're
Make
just
the
hate
ground shake
women,
on
and
that
that's
bitch.
okay. It's unfortunate for you, but I hope that one day you'll be able to really accept who you
Africa's the
truly are.
cradle of
Accept that you're
civilization.
black from Africa. Accept that you like men, and accept that you're a loser.
Oh, except that you don't have an iron dome to protect you.
Shut up.
But she does though.
You already
Wait,
said you're
Julian.
going. Like, stop being a little bitch about it and go.
To answer that,
I'm
he
going. No,
literally
I'm not
says
going.
the
I'm going.
Iron
I'm
Dome
gonna go.
is
I'm gonna go. Then
anti-Semitic.
go.
He says the Iron Dome is anti-Semitic. I
We're
don't
not gonna
even
miss you.
ignore anything
Gonna
he says
get
about
that
the Iron
boom,
Dome
boom,
is
boom. Gonna get
moots.
that boom, boom, boom. Coming soon.
Go preach
Coming
on your
soon.
corner.
Are you
Okay?
okay?
Please,
Like
goodbye.
mentally?
Julian, the Ayatollah is getting boom.
The black people in Australia are black. The black people, the indigenous people of what's now
Actually,
called the
no.
Philippines
No.
are black.
The phenotypes of
They're
like
black.
Aboriginals are not nothing close to
Well,
black
Yeah,
phenotypes.
no.
here
You
we
can't
go.
just
That's
erase a
completely
race. I'm
incorrect.
sorry.
What color
That's
are they?
incorrect. They're
I've
What
gotta
color
actually they're
are
brown.
they?
Actually, they're
yeah.
Nobody
closer to
said
brown.
nothing
Than,
about
Hold on.
phenotype. I
they're
said
close.
what
He's trying to
color
erase
are
an
they?
entire
Julian.
race.
Wait
It's
one second.
disgusting.
Can I answer this if possible?
Yeah, hold on.
So
Julian, I've gotta go, and I'm going to feed my husband breakfast and this pussy, something you'll never have.
He doesn't want it. He's not into that.
Your husband lets his wife say pussy to strange men on TikTok.
He doesn't want it. He's not into that.
Your husband lets his TikTok. Take your whore ass.
He doesn't
on.
like women
Go
or their
back to your
parts.
beta
He's
male.
got daddy
Take your
issues to the
you
core.
can always tell when a woman's married
Daddy
to a beta male.
issues.
You
Daddy
won't find
issues.
none of my girlfriends on TikTok. They're not allowed.
Daddy
They
issues.
know
Oh, you mean
better.
you're the girlfriend?
They know
Julian,
better.
Julian,
They
the
know
reason why
better.
we won't ever find any of your girlfriends on TikTok is because you never had one.
Oh,
That's
of
why you
course
get
not.
so
daddies.
excited.
He has daddies.
I
He
got
has
a few
closet
crushes.
daddies.
That's
I got
why
a
you
few
get.
crush. I got a people.
Well,
There's
Bombi
women
loved
that crush
Julian.
right on this
Julian,
panel.
did you know
You guys
that?
watching.
Bombi loved Julian.
I'm out of her league. She's a Somali refugee.
I think your daddy misses you riding on his dick. You should
I'm out
probably
of
go
her
tend to
league.
it.
I don't do immigrants. I don't do immigrants. I want them all out of my country.
No, you
I want them all
do
out of
your
my
big
country.
daddy. It's okay. Goodbye. I thought you were leaving.
Y'all
Like, why are
can
you still
say
here?
you can say what you want, but guess what? You won't be able to
Whore,
put
why
us
are you
out of
still
this country.
here?
ICE
Whore,
ain't
go.
looking for us.
Go, whore. Get out. We don't want. Bye, whore. Bye.
Special
Go.
K. So, Julian, what do you
ICE
think?
ain't looking for us, Dave.
Julian, do you think you made any good points up there? That anybody that's listening was like, okay, now I understand Julian. He's definitely a foundational Black American.
Yes.
And what was your best point that you made?
You're confused. None of us really give a fuck what you guys think. The movement is a grassroots movement. It's already rolling. And by the way, what we say goes in America with American culture. What we say is cool, the world says it's cool.
Yeah, you're a
What
total
we say is
king.
cool,
You're a
the
total
world says
king
it's
with
cool.
sovereign followers. Like, we believe you.
Yeah, Africa.
Okay, good job.
Yeah,
You're okay
listen.
with the
You're fucking
erasure.
lame.
You're okay with the
Coca-Cola,
erasure
McDonald's,
of true Native Americans.
Nike,
Is what I'm hearing.
Apple, they'll be coming
Well,
to us.
good-
They ain't coming to
good
you.
job.
They ain't coming
Libby,
to
do you
You
remember?
did those things
Hold on.
personally. That's fantastic. Good for you. Your
Dr.
mother
Dre is
must
a
be so
foundational
proud.
Black American.
I doubt that your
Michael
mother's proud of
Jackson's
you.
a
I doubt that
foundational
your
Black
mother's proud of you.
Why
American.
can't you
Michael
accept?
Jordan's a foundational Black
Your
American.
mother is probably so fucking ashamed of you.
The
That's
greatest.
Fine.
Julian,
I'm not
did
gonna
they
go there.
tell you that
Muhammad Ali,
personally?
foundational Black American.
Julian,
You know
did
that
Dr.
Africans
Dre?
are looking
Your
like
poor mother.
Africans are looking at this whole movement and they're ashamed because they don't understand why you
They should be
can't.
ashamed of those Somalis
No, they
robbing our
genuinely
government.
don't understand
They
why
should be ashamed
you
of the
guys cannot
Somalis robbing our
accept your
government. If
true.
they're
All right, just hold on 1 second. Freedom Fighter.
Salamun alaikum, David the Wanker. How are you, son?
I'm great, Freedom Fighter. Why are you here?
I'm here to see what you fucking dirty Yanks are still fucking yapping on about.
Is this?
You've been here a while,
kidnapped
so
Maduro, you cunts, and you're still talking about liberty and democracy and humanity.
My
You're the
boy, what's up,
dirtiest,
You're not
most
Freedom?
even in the
rotten
United
motherfuckers on
States.
the planet.
That's my boy right there. What's up, Freedom? You're Australian, right?
I'm all good, brother. You know what it is? Look at these American, dirty American bastards, yeah? They
I agree.
stole from the whole planet.
Freedom fighter. Julian's trying to
enslaved
suck your D.
Africa, caused wars in the Middle East.
He's like
stuck
literally
behind
unzipping
the
your pants
dirty
right now.
Jew Zionist cunts, and they're still causing problems for the planet. The only way to answer this, bastards, is a full out-and-out war.
Oh, that's
And
coming.
we're ready for it in Iran.
Hey, Freedom,
In
we're all
Tehran,
Hold your pants up,
ready.
Freedom
Wait,
Fighter.
wait.
Julian's gonna try to rip
Freedom,
you
we're
down.
already there.
Wait, Freedom Fighter.
Desperate ass cuck.
How are things going in Iran over the last week?
In Iran, there's been obviously economic issues because of you motherfuckers.
Are you
But we're ready,
military?
Who's
man.
you
We're ready.
motherfuckers?
It's not about this world. We're ready for the life after. For the life
Right.
after the heaven that we're going to go into when we fucking deal with you white pussy
That's
holes.
right. Go ahead, Freedom.
Okay, so
Go ahead,
how
Freedom.
are you gonna
Us
deal
black
with?
people, listen, Muslims, blacks,
Julian, you're such
we're
a
all
bitch. It's not
together,
even
man.
funny.
We're all
It's actually
together.
sad.
We share the same enemy. Our enemy is the little-eyed Jew Zionist, yeah? And we will fight it. And
Okay,
we will
so
destroy
Freedom,
it because
Freedom.
we're
I
the proud people.
crackers.
I don't want to hear from anybody
They're
but
not
Freedom.
Jews.
Freedom, if you
He
can.
literally
just
called indigenous people crackers earlier.
hold
That
on,
was
Special
fucking
K. Hold on,
disgusting.
hold on, Special K. Freedom. Just before we get into anything negative, I want to give you a chance to brag. Tell us the most productive Muslim this century. There's 2 billion allegedly. Give me the most
Okay.
productive Muslim
I'll
this
tell
century.
you what, instead of doing that,
Of course,
I'll
you
tell
can't.
you.
You can't.
I'll tell you what, just wait.
So 2
Instead of
billion
doing
people,
that,
you
I'll
can't
tell you
name
about the
one
Hiroshima
productive one.
bomb. I'll tell you about the way you fucking started a war in Syria. I'll tell you about the way you fucking started wars in Iraq. I'll tell
All
you
right,
about
Freedom.
Vietnam.
Nunu,
Your
what up,
enemy,
Nunu?
listen, Your
Yeah,
enemy
go
isn't
ahead.
Muslims. Your enemy is humanity. Is Maduro a Muslim, motherfucker? No. Why have you got Maduro? Why have you kidnapped Maduro? What type of a country kidnaps a president of another country to show them human rights? You motherfuckers, look at that woman you killed in Minnesota. Look at the way that black
Well, I
dog
didn't
lost
kill
his
anybody,
fucking
to be
life in the
clear.
Black Lives Matter movement. Do you know something? Words are over now. With you motherfuckers, yeah?
Okay, so
It's the
words are
sword.
over. So
The
what
only
happens
language
now?
you
What happens
realize
now?
is
What's the move?
force. And I tell you what, we've got our missiles and we're going to hit every
Who?
American base in the
Who's
Middle East.
we?
And there's going to be more bodies coming back in America than there's ever been in history, you motherfuckers.
Wait, who's
That's
bombing
gonna happen.
America?
Ass kicking during a war, he would literally just go in on the women.
What are you
What
talking
about
about?
women? You get back in the
Wait,
kitchen, you
who
dirty little
shoot?
whore.
Wait, Freedom, hold on one second. This is breaking news. Who's shooting missiles at America?
What do you mean breaking news, shooting missiles at America?
Is he talking about-
after 12 days, you're tapped out. Yeah? If
Who's
not,
you
if it
tapped
was
out?
out,
What are you
listen,
talking about?
you've
I'm
been
in
killing
Pittsburgh,
defenseless
Pennsylvania. I didn't
people.
tap out
Listen,
anybody.
Listen, you've been killing defenseless people, children and kids in Gaza.
Freedom, we're not
for
talking
fucking
about.
3
Nobody
years, you
gives a
cockroach.
fuck about Gaza anymore, Freedom.
Yeah, but listen, you
Okay, I
cockroach. You're not
do
talking
care
about
about
them.
Gaza.
You're
Okay,
on the
well,
ball.
relax, Special
You
K.
listen, you wouldn't be able to put your foot in their shoes for 24 hours, you pussy
But
white boy.
Freedom,
Yeah?
reality
Listen to
is.
me. Listen to me.
Freedom,
You lot,
don't make
yeah,
me
you
fucking
lot are
drop you. Don't make me
gutless.
fucking
You're a
drop your
bunch of gutless
dumbass.
faggots. You can't
Oh,
even tell
no.
the difference between men and women
Don't
in your
talk to
shit little
Julian that way.
religion.
Don't talk to
Come on.
Julian that way.
You're a bunch of pussies. You're a bunch
Okay,
of
so
pussies.
Freedom, when does this war begin, and what's Team One
When does
versus
the
Team
war
Two?
begin?
I
The
don't.
ball's in your
Julian, your
court,
boyfriend
bitches.
hates you.
You're in
Yes.
Tel Aviv. I promise you, one day we're going to be in Tel Aviv.
I'm not.
We're
I'm in
going to put the
Pittsburgh,
Iranian
Pennsylvania.
flag up there, and we're going to fuck every white boy, every pussy ass American, every Yank's going to be
Freedom,
fucking
are you a
dealt
gay?
with. Hey?
Yeah, Freedom, you got reported and multi-guest live restricted. So I'll appeal that, and I'm just going to start up on the other account, the one that was up here. If you did not follow that account, I'll share it to my story on this one. Even the terrorists hate Joe. I know, exactly. So I'm going to restart. The account is in my bio on this one. Yo baby daddy to be _ Dave 8. I'm going to restart there now. Yo baby daddy to be _ Dave 8. I'm going to restart there now.